Hello. Come off my speakers.
I was literally just typing in the act. Ben said he will.
What is up, you fucking
oh,
nuts?
Shit, he's here.
Yeah.
I have arrived.
I was about to say he said he was making din.
I'm just doing my weekly cooking, but I have a mobile phone, so it'll be fine.
That's fair. So can I go to... Tate said he wanted to be here, so I'll send an at his way, if I remember what his name is.
Fucking, it's the new one, it's that one red...
Oh, it is. I typed in the Time Lord. I was like, why is he not coming up?
This is.
What the fuck?
Got
Why
him.
is Time Lord not real?
Voice.
Time Lord will never be real.
Ah! I asked Cormac if he wants to come on too, he hasn't responded.
As per usual.
Yes.
I'm so fucking annoyed. I'm finally trying to scan the documents so I can email shit and get all my money back for when I had to stay in Perth for TAFE, and now my scanner is being ass and my computer's connecting to it and like, yes, this is a printer, not a scanner. I'm like, no, it's both. You even said it was both. It's like, nope, not doing it. Won't scan, fuck you. And the fucking copier is like, oh, you want to scan to a USB? insert a USB. I'm like, right, there it is. And it's like, nope, not a real USB, won't do it.
Bruh.
Oh, that's so accurate.
I'm like, you fucking kidding me?
You make the chat box
I
smaller.
want my $1,500 back.
Nope, no money for you.
I need it to spend it on car.
No.
No, damn
Also,
it.
I added little
wanted
dancing boys to the screen.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Little dancing little boys.
Little dancing boys.
Bro, my
Are they
feet-
brave boys?
No.
The fuck is a brave boy?
It's a John Tron
Yeah,
reference.
I was gonna say, isn't it John? I was trying to remember the whole quote.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm a brave boy.
I'm a brave boy.
I'm not brave enough for this!
Sounds about right.
I don't know why, but I put deodorant on as if I was going outside. But I'm just sitting in front of a mic. I'm trying to... Tate said he'll be here, but it's Tate, so that's a coin flip.
It's Tate, so yeah, it's Tate, so we're not taking him seriously.
Cherry,
Chris...
Cherry, the only little bit boy here is you, Cherry.
Dude.
That's my fun fact
Ow.
of the day. Oh, look at Tate, he's here.
Oh shit, it's he.
My God.
What a fucking surprise, bro.
I picked up my headset like at Mach 5 speed and bonked my forehead.
Get wrecked, nerd.
The fuck's
I was like,
wrong with you?
Idiot.
Okay, no, I went.
Everything,
I laid in bed and I'm like, I'm gonna fall asleep. If I don't set an alarm, so I set my alarm on my phone, and then my phone died. And now I've woken up. I'm like, shit, I don't know the time. I'm gonna rush to my PC.
Speed run. Oh.
Speedrun cancel my career.
And I made updates to our little server. Just cause, me and Ben and Alex, we've had this issue with the last couple of streams we're doing where we don't know where to go for the calls.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we'll just go. This one. Did you like the idea I put in the pitch stream ideas?
Yeah, I ignored it. I don't want to do that.
Hang on, wait. Hang on.
Really funny.
We ignored it as we do with every other of your
I don't see it.
messages.
I don't see it, guys. There's nothing in that.
Yeah, because
Oh, yeah.
probably because Dylan deleted it.
Oh yeah, no, there's
No, it's
nothing
me.
there.
I'm deleting it.
I saw no for a second and then it was gone. And I gave Alex mod just because I have no idea how to do a server, and Keely already had mod, so I just left it with her.
Understandable.
I don't know why I gave Keely mod in the first place.
Ungive her mod.
I think it's because she wanted purple and I was already purple, so it just had all the privileges.
Understandable.
And I just never
You're being
changed it.
oppressed. How does it feel?
Y'all can kick Mads from the group.
Yeah, I didn't. That's why I didn't give her a thing. I wasn't sure, but I'll do it now.
You want me to do it?
Oh yeah, you do it.
Either one.
I shall be the judge, jury, and executioner. Goodbye.
I like Ben's idea a lot. I like Ben's. We should do
No,
that.
I have the best
This is
idea.
a sacred place. No ideas here.
But yeah, since
Oh,
it's...
watch! Oh, he doesn't fucking know. I'm gonna everyone type, but every time Chris fucking types, I'm gonna delete it.
Oh shit. What a note. But just for
Everybody,
Ben
no,
and,
everybody else type. Just be like, oh, what's wrong, Chris? Why do you keep
What's-
deleting your messages?
Good. He's just gone. He's just gone.
He's just dead. We killed him.
He'll be waiting for me to delete it, and I'm just not gonna do it.
Let me see if he sent a private message or anything. Nope.
Hang on.
please.
What a fucking...
Actually, wait.
deleted.
I could literally just set up a permission that prevents him from even speaking in the chat. That's too far.
That's me!
Hey, I didn't do that.
Oh,
I
now I'm
didn't
gonna
do
send another one.
You gonna send another one?
Stop sending that! Stop.
Oh,
He
okay,
fucking...
no,
I think
that-
it was yesterday
that's
or the
not
day
allowed to
before.
say.
He called me and then kept telling me to send it to my mom.
Hey, what
Bye,
the fuck
Chris.
is wrong with you?
I'm brain
Well,
dead.
What is
I
he
wanna be a
sending
beast,
Ben
I'm not gonna
Shapiro
lie.
annoying orange?
Red Rooster
If
has
you-
fried my brain. I only know Chip.
If you
Do you not even know
Wait.
Burger?
guys,
No.
guys, we have a message you want to be a V streamer?
Alex is
Don't do it.
Don't.
No.
We got two,
Alex,
we got two
like-
VTubers in the call.
I am the alpha tuber.
I
Not
am
really.
the Omega tuber because I am like the bottom of the I'm like the bottom of the dog pile.
I'm
Okay,
a
so
Sigma man.
No. Okay, so the first thing is, regardless of if like getting a serious topic for a sec,
Alright, go on.
regardless of if you want to be virtual or not, you should first figure out if you actually enjoy streaming.
That is
Because
true.
I started. Shut the fuck up! I am trying to speak. Read the rules, or I'ma kick you.
I've already read the
I'm a-
rules!
Yeah.
Hey, he
broke
was
the
adding
rules, so
something.
what? You're getting
Alex,
muted.
shut up.
You're getting server muted. No speaking for you for a minute. Alright, as I was saying, like actually being serious, you should figure out if you enjoy streaming and if you want to stream before you decide if you want to be virtual or
Tate, I've already
traditional,
unmuted you again.
because
Oh, I'm about to get raced!
Oh!
before you actually start streaming. You've been streaming for a few hours a day over the past couple of days, and I like
That
it.
is true. I've joined her server.
Oh, fair
That's
enough.
what it will feed.
But yeah, like, because basically what's happened is, I even saw a stupid fucking thread on Twitter about it earlier. Basically, I've seen, it's like, I started streaming and decided to be a VTuber back in, I think,
It's been about a year.
May? It was pretty much May last year, so it's coming up on a year for me in streaming. Around May, June area.
I definitely
And-
started April or March because I was Warzone. When
Yeah,
Warzone
yeah.
came
I
out,
think
that's when
and,
I
started.
think we all started around April, didn't we?
Okay, well, but I didn't can mute you, Tate. Alright.
No, that was me.
Wait, how's Ben doing it when he's not even a mod?
I think Outcast people have like pseudo mod.
Heathens.
I'm gonna have to go and change that then. But anyway,
Nah, you can trust me with
basically-
pseudo mod.
basically
I'm
the
trustworthy.
where is it?
What just happened?
He's the one we need.
Did he just mute himself?
I'm you.
Tate did it.
Wow, that's pretty epic.
Yeah, Dokes, there we go.
Now you can't.
can't do anything.
You wanna bet
Alright.
this?
I mean, he can mute himself normally, but that just proves he's more of a more of a dumbass than we thought.
I can't do anything.
But yeah, so getting back to little
Good topic.
story. Yeah, basically I saw a thread today of another VTuber talking about how there's so many. Basically, they're like, do you guys actually enjoy it? Like, you need to take a step back and ask yourself. And I'm like, well, fucking, you wouldn't need to. You actually knew what you were doing when you started streaming. Like, no shade on people who start streaming and decide it's not for them. But don't fucking start streaming, pour a shitload of money into it, and then claim that like you're failing because of other people and all kinds of other shit. Like you can't jump in balls to the wall and just spend lots of money and then complain about numbers if you've only been streaming for 2
That's
months.
another thing about VTubers. You do need money to get those models.
I'm not getting any
I mean,
viewers
it
because of
depends.
Alex.
Yeah,
Excuse me?
that's all me. I sucked all your viewers away.
Yeah,
Right
with
now.
your VTuber model.
With my
Like the-
e-boy thighs.
All my
Can't I-
viewers only come for Friday Night Funking. That's why I put it in the title of this
But,
stream.
that's
My viewers
another
are
thing.
non-existent, my man.
Another thing of V2, and you mentioned it, was cost. It doesn't have to be expensive. Like if there's plenty of programs and plenty of ways to go about doing VTubing itself without spending money. The only thing you need to spend money on, like in streaming in general, is a webcam, really.
That's true.
But like there's programs where you can make your own models, etc. Like it just has a preset and you do clothing textures and skin textures and stuff like that yourself. So
Yeah,
that's
that's
one.
really
That's
nice.
a big miss. I personally have seen, and I usually mute them because I fucking hate listening to little whiny bitches on Twitter, and I hate seeing them in my feed. Every time someone
And
pops
that's why
up,
Chris is muted.
It's true. That's
no,
why I
Chris
have
is
YouTube.
muted because of excessive like
Tweeting.
NSFW, just excessive tweeting in general. You know?
Excessive Twitter use in general.
But But yeah, I've seen a bunch of people over the last few months popping up going, oh, my numbers aren't good, like what am I doing wrong? I want to collab with everyone. And I'm like, well, fucking sort your shit out and become more interesting and get off Twitter and start streaming more. That's the biggest thing for VTubers is they all get caught up in Twitter for some reason instead. And
What's
think
a
that
Twitter?
The biggest thing for streaming.
They think that Twitter is gonna make them more numbers on Twitch. I'm like, no. Have you seen the people on Twitter?
Yeah.
They are
No, I have like minuscule Twitter
to
followers.
What is a Twitter? And who is she?
Shut up.
She's a bitch that you're never gonna fuck.
Stop telling me to Twitter. I barely know her.
What the fuck is
Jesus
Twitter?
Christ.
I want Facebook.
I swear to God.
That's my little initial
Little
story
rant?
done.
Uh,
No, not even a rant, just
yeah,
like
just a
little
story.
intro topic.
Little insight
on-
to the VTuber world.
Yes,
On
as someone
what you're
who's
saying,
gotten
Alex.
fucking involved with a bunch of them, and I've basically refined it down to like 5 that I hang out with because they just act like regular human beings.
I'm not a VTuber.
And
just
also,
because I
you were
if
prefer-
I
saying,
see
Alex.
anyone, Cherry, I'm saying this as an actual threat to you. If I ever see you on Twitter saying I want 100 followers to reveal my model, I'm going to fucking kill you.
Look, Cherry, if
Don't
you say
do
that
that.
on Twitter, I'm gonna run to your house at Mach 5 speed and clock you in the jaw.
Clothesline. Slam.
Dude, oh, that reminds me of that one time I was playing football and I got full-on fucking clotheslined.
That's true.
Shit posting good. Don't be one of those
Shitposting
pricks that gets fucking, like,
If I
weirdly...
get 200 retweets, I'll show my VTuber's eye.
Yeah, don't do that. That's...
I
don't
wanna follow on from what you were saying, Alex. I know probably all of you have heard of HoloLive.
Yes.
Oh
No.
god, yeah.
So
No.
for Tate and anyone that doesn't know, HoloLive is essentially a VTubing agency. They are professional streamers. They're a professional agency of people that support VTubers, and they have their own
Right.
talents.
It's like Black Lives Matters, but for VTubers.
Sure, why not?
No, that's completely
Incorporated.
different.
As the man who created HoloLive essentially wanted to create a virtual idol group. That's what his thinking behind it was. But
Did Chris make it?
no, unfortunately not. But one of them is Calliope Mori, who I actually have been following for a little while because she does really good music, and one of her more recent songs was actually on this topic, about people saying they're VTubers but never streaming.
I think I heard that song actually. It blew up for a while. That was actually pretty interesting.
It was actually a pretty good song
All
as
out
well.
the fucking tweeting and nothing else.
Yeah, exactly.
I just don't interact with Twitter. I only do it if I want to
Yeah,
announce something, or if I want to show off some art someone made. Like, because Keely never posts on Twitter, which I think she should, with all the
She
art
should,
makes.
yeah.
So every time she shows me art, I instantly post on Twitter and give an ad to her to try and motivate her to get on it.
Yeah.
It's not a stream without me getting drunk, boys.
It's true. It's
fuck.
tradition. But yeah, but just for like basic stream guidelines, just repeat it every podcast we do. Basically, we just talk about what happened in the month of March. We can do individual, one by one order. If people have specific things they want to say.
We're gonna count like the last half of last week.
Sure, might as well, because we got a pretty big anime announcement. We had a
Did we?
Jojo
No,
announcement
Oh my god,
yesterday.
Alex doesn't know.
Happy birthday.
Of course I don't know.
there
Why
was-
would they know?
So I guess we can get right into it. Jojo Part 6 was announced yesterday. So yeah, we're definitely gonna talk about that. I got spoiled by
Finally.
it. I didn't want to. I wanted to have a reaction to it, but someone
Oh,
spoiled
no,
it.
no. Bro, I didn't get spoiled at all by YouTube. It was fucking Malloy.
Yeah, I was trying to hold it in, but then when Malloy posted, I was like, well, at this point, everyone knows. So.
The one man who doesn't watch JoJo in our group was like, yeah, part 6 was announced.
Actually,
Hi, I don't watch JoJo either.
we're getting there. We're getting him there.
Yeah, we're
Eventually.
motivating him.
But no,
I
fucking
will at some point. I just haven't.
That's fair
yet.
enough.
do it. Do it. It's pretty good.
Tate
It's
was,
worth it.
well, I don't want to say Tate was against it, but Tate was always like on the fence, going like, I probably won't like it, and now he loves it.
Oh yeah, dude, I can't
That's
wait.
what
I
everyone
can't
reckons,
wait
Jojo.
for Jolene in beautiful high definition animation to say she wants to end her life because a guard saw her masturbating in prison.
Great scene.
God bless.
Finally. I hope
Jesus.
there's a part of me that wants the Part 6 anime to be bad just so those years of people that haven't read the manga and yelling at me can feel what I feel.
No, I
would
want it to be good.
I
I
want Part 6 to be redeemed, but I also want it to be bad so then people can stop yelling at me for not liking Jolene. Like, oh, you just don't like her because she's the only main character that's female. I'm like, no, bro, Part 6 is dookie. It has, like, the worst fights.
The stands and the characters are pretty shit, but Poochie, though!
Poochie's great. Poochie's,
I'm
like,
keen for him to say
best
Made in
villain.
Heaven. I'm keen.
I want the edits of when he floats into the sky and people do the scene from The Simpsons where Poochie the dog says, I must go now, my planet needs me, and then they chroma key him out. I want someone to do that to Poochie. I've been waiting years since I saw Poochie for him to
So
be
I'm gonna
green
like
screen.
go on to think something I said in our chat, like our Discord group. Fucking,
You go on.
when do you think it's actually gonna release?
They didn't show a release date from what I know, unless it was in Japanese.
They're gonna animate
Rocky?
it, and then they're gonna put it on VHS tapes and burn it.
Yeah,
So
Rock's gonna
quote
change his
from
mind.
Araki from the actual thing. Hold on.
Buraki. Boruto.
I'm pretty sure he said it has already been here we go, here.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Hello and welcome to the Chris Remembers He Can't Read
Okay.
stream.
Okay, no, he literally says in the actual
mean
thing,
tape?
like, straight after the
Oh, yeah.
trailer, he's like, Jojo Part 6 Donation is finally animated and released. Where has it been released, sir?
Oh.
Like,
Yeah, no, that's right. Well, the thing, I think it obviously comes out in Japan first, but
yeah, so I'm thinking to go along with all the other fucking, part announcement trailers, it's gonna be within like a week or
well,
so.
this is what he did with Part 5. Was when he announced Part 5, he released the first episode and then didn't release the other ones till a year later.
Yeah.
So you could do that again.
I'm pretty sure he did with Part 4. I'm pretty sure he released the announcement trailer after it was aired.
What a dumbass.
Because,
What the hell?
I mean, I'm just going off YouTube fucking, because it was released on April 1st
Yes.
in the US, I believe.
Funny
Hold on.
Rocky. I mean, I'm just happy that this gets us one step closer to Part 7 being animated.
Yeah, honestly. And then, fucking Viz Media, fucking released the, official trailer on the 7th of April, a week later.
I watched the trailer last night since we weren't going to do a reaction to it.
Yeah, I watched it this morning when I woke up. It's not, I mean, like, I
It's
like that
just
she's
a
got
show.
Jotaro's intro theme, but like,
I'm glad they kept that she changed one letter of her name because she's a fucking bitch.
2.
Yeah, she changed the K to a C, so she's Cujo still, but she changed it one letter off just to piss off her dad. I'm glad they kept that because I was like,
This is something that Dylan would do.
yeah. No, Jolene's funny, but she's really awful. Like
She's funny, but like,
I liked her
woman, not
personality.
funny.
I liked her personality in the first couple chapters where there's the scene where someone's watching a movie, I forget the movie, and she leans over and says, oh, is this the movie where it's revealed the guy was in a dream the whole time? And the guy gets pissed and then she turns off the TV and walks away. I like
I
that.
mean, like,
Jolene.
This is something Dylan would do.
Yeah, no, I like Jolene, but she's just annoying later.
I don't mind Hermes. I don't mind
Hermes
Hermes.
is great. I like Hermes, she's funny. Okuyasu's the better dumbass.
Jojo Part 6,
Oh, yeah.
Gary.
Yeah.
Apparently the Jojo Part 6 info was dropped recently. I didn't see it myself,
It was-
so I'm listening as well.
It was announced like
Yesterday.
yesterday morning. I was
Oh,
trying
okay.
my best to not be spoiled, but it was like all over YouTube and Twitter was just like there was posts of people going like, "Oh, look, it's out," but I was like, but they're like, "Oh, it's live," but no one said anything on Twitter. But on YouTube, someone posted the trailer, like straight away.
I didn't
saw pictures
see
of
it.
Jolene. I assumed it was Part 6 just because of all the pictures on YouTube with Jolene. But it also could have been clickbait. But then Malloy goes, "Oh yeah, Part 6 was announced," just out of nowhere.
Yeah, because like what I do, I have like a YouTube channel like that I usually like. Not a channel, but like I have a YouTube account that I go on, where if I don't want to be spoiled by a popular show that I like, I won't search anything that I like on there. I just content that like I watch people
Yeah.
from. I don't
just
like
go
watch
to,
any like anime spoilers or anything.
subscription.
Yeah, so like yesterday before the actual stream happened, I changed to that account, so I knew I wasn't gonna get spoiled because I don't have Twitter.
I was actually suspecting Chris to say it because of the post because like something Jojo was announced today, and Malloy goes, "Oh yeah, part 6."
I'm like, Malloy, you're a fucking idiot. Like,
it's a bra moment.
It's whatever, but like,
I feel like we wouldn't have got that big of a reaction out of it anyway because the trailer is literally just like a picture of her.
Yeah, but even then, it's like 3 hours. I'm gonna wait 3 hours to watch that. I'm gonna wait 3 hours.
Also, we probably would have been copyright claimed because a lot of JoJo like episode scenes are copyright claimed because of memes.
Yeah.
Because I got in trouble for showing a picture of Silver Chariot Requiem. Just a picture.
Yeah.
Fucking copyrights.
It was from the game that doesn't exist stream. There was a picture of Silver Chariot Requiem in there, and then they copyright claimed me for it.
Rip.
I also got copyright claim for music in the game, but that was fine. I'll just cut that scene out. But Silver Chariot Requiem is like a running joke in that game. So it was kind of like, well, I guess I just had to keep this video up and like heavily censored because I think it mutes every time Silver Chariot's on screen. Just because I couldn't control it. Yeah, but yeah, JoJo stuff is not very safe on YouTube.
No, it's not. Same with Persona stuff.
No, Persona's fine. Music.
Persona, you can get away with a lot with Persona.
It was only when Persona 5 first came out there was a lot of issues.
Yeah.
They've been a lot more chill because they got a very big backlash for it. I think they got like banned. I think they got like not banned, but I think something with YouTube yelled at them or something. But I can like understand why they did that because they're like, oh, Persona 5 it took 10 years to come out. We don't want the English viewers to be spoiled. But I think you shouldn't ban channels for playing the game. I think if someone has Final Boss in the title, you can claim that video. But if someone just has, like, a gameplay video and it's, like, part 1, you shouldn't go, nah. Channel deleted.
Yeah.
And there was one channel I watched that was playing it, where, to be fair, if Atlas didn't stop him, I probably would have just watched them play all of it instead of playing it myself. But Atlas contacted them and was like, hey, can you stop playing after the first palace? Because we don't want people knowing further than that. And that's a much better take on it than just channel gone.
Channel destroyed.
Channel gone.
Channel bye-bye.
Channel gone dookie. I'm wondering what they'll add to the part 6 anime now I'm thinking about it. They always add like a little scene. Or like they remove something. I think
they add a scene where the Jojo from this season does a fucking line of crystal meth.
Where the Jojo.
Yeah, Jojo just dies somewhere.
Yeah, because that's the biggest plot hole of part 6. Part 6 spoilers, but who cares? It's Jojo. You'll forget about it in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
They'll probably add Jono like sensing it or some shit.
No, but basically the heroes fail and Poochie resets the universe and Jojo's over and then a new universe gets created, which is part 7. And basically what happens is, what's his face? Poochie gets made in heaven, which accelerates time so quickly that he gets to the end of the world and then the start of the next Big Bang. And basically he does that to fast forward time, but the issue is there's a stand called GER, Golden Experience Requiem, from the last part, which has infinite range and is basically God. It can stop anything and just revert anything. We played with it in the Gary's mod thing, Ben, that one that kept crashing the server and you'll die on repeat forever. It's basically the most OP stand ever, and somehow it just didn't bother to come save everyone from Poochie. It just let it happen.
Nice.
And it's really odd because I don't know why they would forget about Jono since it's like Araki's second favorite JoJo. Rocky got really depressed about that too because he got really sad because he realized he didn't get to do anything with Josuke before he killed him off.
Yeah.
Which is his favorite character. I don't know, he reset the universe just to because he hated working for Shonen Jump at the time because they wouldn't let him have a lesbian main character and they wouldn't let him do all the stuff he wanted to do. So he just ended JoJo there to spite him. But since it continued and he joined the company, he's really upset that he killed off all his favorite characters. Which sucks, but at least he got part 7. That's good. But yeah, but that was the biggest thing. I wonder if they'll have something with Jono, because they add little scenes like that to explain plot holes. Because like they added a scene with Fugo in part 5, where it explained how Fugo feels after the whole gang shit happened. Which was nice, because in the manga, he just disappears, you never hear from him again. And it's really jarring.
Pardon me.
You are not pardoned.
You bastard.
Tay, do you think they'll have the masturbation scene in the anime?
Probably not, but it'd be really funny if they did. Like, there's nothing shown.
Yeah, but
it's just, she complains that she's like, fuck, I got caught fucking myself.
The what now?
She's like, I got caught fucking myself.
It's true.
Like,
I hope they had the awful censored name still. I love Flaccid Pancake.
Yes!
I wanna hear the English dub go Flaccid Pancake. I mean, a Japanese man going Limp Biscuit would also be great, but I would love to hear a man scream it's Flaccid Pancake Run.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah. No, JoJo's censored names in later parts are really funny. I mean, they've always kind of been funny, but they're also really dumb. Like, Pet Shop becomes... What is it? Animal Shop?
Yeah.
Vanilla Ice becomes Cool Ice. But it gets
Cool
funnier.
Ice.
Yeah. But the Vanilla Ice one sucks so hard because they didn't even try to hide it. So the text says Cool Ice, but you hear Vanilla Ice. Like, clearly. Because it's not that hard for the Japanese people to say. Shining Diamond's a bad one, too. But I love...
Goes to Crazy Diamond.
I love Filthy Axe at a reasonable price because it's so bad. Because Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap becomes D4C, because there's 4 Ds in it. But you can't do that with Filthy Axe at a reasonable price. So he goes, here's my stand, Filthy Axe at a reasonable price, also known as D4C.
And everyone's like, what the fuck is D4C?
Yeah, what does that mean? Is that its power? What is that? But yeah, then I can't remember the other ones, because Filthy Axe at a reasonable price is like the funniest one. Because the fact that he has to say that every time he summons it. Because he can't say D4C because people get confused.
Oh my goodness.
I can't remember any others. Also, that new fucking the Diamond and Pearl remakes. I realized why I was so confused by the names, and it's because the fucking it's because the new one's called Shining Diamond, and that's the fucking JoJo stand name. And I don't know why it took me so long to realize that. And now it bothers me because I don't like Diamond, but it has the JoJo reference.
Oh,
So now I need
I'm not
to buy
happy.
it. Why aren't you happy?
Fucking the last chapter of Attack on Titan releases in 4 days, and I'm not happy.
Do you know what happens?
No, it's just, I don't want it to end.
Ah, fair. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
because if you know what happens, probably don't say, because, I don't know, true.
I mean, I know what happens the last chapter, like, fucking 138, but I won't spoil that.
Yeah,
Assuming
just
you mean,
'cause-
when you say chapter, you mean like chapter of the manga?
Yeah, 139 it ends on, so, like...
Tate's,
Just go read,
I kinda...
go read the light novel, head.
After
What?
he finished, Jojo, I kinda got Tate into reading manga.
Yeah.
Manga's
I
good.
watched all of the available Attack on Titan, and I'm like, fuck, I can't wait, so I just read the rest of the manga.
Some very interesting mangas
Is
with
it-
me at the moment, actually.
Is it Junji?
Ooh.
No, it's not my Junji
Is
Itos.
it,
I
is
have.
it Good Night
I like
Goodbye?
Junji Ito.
No, it's called Blame.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's basically a picture book. I think there's about 1 word every 10 pages.
Baby
Like-
book!
The Rainbow
No, dude,
Fish.
hang on,
The hungry caterpillar.
I'll get some good fucking images from it and send it in the Discord server for you guys to have a look at.
Alright, sure.
Because
I
it
have
has-
I have the channel to go during stream chat, and that's just for when we're on stream. Just in
Oh,
case
yeah,
Chris
nice.
or someone drowns out general.
Alright, whereabouts is that? I'm looking at my
Just in
server.
case
I should
Chris
look at
crosses.
your server.
I was so tempted to add to the rules, non-safe for work, and in brackets, in capitals, Chris.
Chris. This
Is that like
this,
a dystopian world or some shit?
Yes, it is.
Ooh.
Very. I won't go too off topic with it, but just for talking about manga, the story of Blame takes place on Earth in the distant future when the machines. Basically, you end up learning through some of the early stuff that humans developed this link so they could control their machines with their brain, and they had them building cities. Then the link was broken, so people couldn't control them. the robots started killing everyone because they were like, no, you can't be in the city. And now there is a room with Jupiter inside it. Is the fucking city has encompassed the entire solar system.
That's actually cool.
There's a room with Jupiter in it.
There's a room with Jupiter in it.
Out of context, that's really funny, but that's cool. That is cool.
It's,
I think
yeah,
even with context, it's still funny.
it's fucking
Japan.
great.
The robots have taken
was-
over the solar system. Whatever shall we do?
There was
Put Jupiter in the bedroom.
There's also there's these guys. There's these like life forms that are. So you guys are all aware that we are as humans carbon-based life form.
Yes.
We're made of carbon. These boys are silicon-based life forms.
Oh.
Because the robots became so
Oh.
smart they turned into actual life, but they're just made out of fucking plastic instead,
What did you
like a
guess?
Barbie doll.
Reggie,
Reggie gig ass.
But
God.
yeah, Blaine is it's largely very cinematic and scenic with its manga pages, but then when there is action and there is talking, like I've found it to be done really well. I
That's
enjoyed
good.
reading it. There's a Netflix adaptation
Oh!
movie.
No!
So
live
they
action.
go manga straight to Netflix adaptation? They skipped over the anime?
Yeah, they
I
skipped over the
think
middle.
no, I think there was. Okay, the Netflix adaptation is still anime, but it's Netflix's weird
Okay,
3D style.
Oh,
doesn't-
so it's like,
it
it's like CGI.
Yeah, it's 3D CG. It's like Netflix's style. I actually don't hate it. I love their models, and I have actually read the manga part where the movie takes place in. They literally just smack the movie straight in the middle of the fucking story. Just rip a chunk out and like, we're gonna make a movie on this because there's
Go ahead.
actually dialogue that happens here.
Understandable.
This is usable
But,
content.
They actually kept it fairly close and good representation. Except you do have the classic couple of anime goral tropes of, oh no, we gotta go and save him, and then a fucking metal rod goes through his face and he gets stabbed
Oh,
by
hell
some
yeah.
creature that wants to give him a hug.
That kind of reminded me of, I don't know why, but like what you're describing with the anime, the Netflix thing as well. I'm just thinking of Japan Sinks 2020, like that anime.
I haven't
Oh, here we
watched
go.
that, but I've
Last-
heard that it's really good.
I like
Yeah,
that.
same.
Here's a still from the Netflix movie. This is the main character,
Oh.
but he speaks less than anyone else in the fucking show.
He has goon.
Yeah, that
Not
guy.
gonna lie, when you said it was 3D
it-
animated, I completely expected it to look like X-Arm.
No, so that gun.
Oh,
is
that's not
like
bad.
it's like a regular pistol size, but it is a fucking gravity engine gun or some bullshit. I can't remember what they call it. And when he fires, like it almost blows his fucking arm off. He has to stim himself to fire the damn gun, and then
Oh, like a David
he
Crockett.
shoots. He literally like jams a fucking needle in his arm. His eye go all funky, and he gets his weird shit. Fires it. It makes a big, very loud bass sound, and everything dies.
So it's like the funny gun from Men in Black, but actual consequences for firing it instead of funny man fall over.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And then later on in the movie, some silicon bitch shows up and she has an even more powerful gun of it than him, and it's built into her arm and she's just pointing at people and clicking, and they're just getting holes burned in their chest.
Just melting.
Literally, she's playing a point and click adventure. She stands still and points and clicks at what she wants to die.
She does.
I want to show you all like. Is there people in the stream at the moment, like actual viewers? Or...
I believe
Cherry.
so.
Cherry's
Okay,
vibe.
then I was gonna say a spoiler, so don't worry about it.
You can type it in the chat if you really need to say it.
I was just gonna send an image.
Oh, well,
Oh,
yeah,
you
well, I'm
can
not,
send
there's
it-
no screen
Yeah,
sharing.
they don't see that. They're not seeing
Okay.
that. You can send an image.
No, I
I thought
like
about
the
screen
design of it.
sharing to Discord, but probably not a good idea.
I'll delete it after because Dylan's in the chat. It's an Attack on Titan spoiler, but I just like
Okay.
the look of it,
Yep. Go ahead.
and I'm keen. This just makes me more keen for the second half of the anime.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that's like
That
a
looks
fucking
like a
spider from Dark
that
Souls.
quick-
Dude,
It's Quick
just-
Wipe World.
It's a mosquito that drank a lot of blood and then died, and just
Yeah.
No,
But
it's
yeah.
the
Big
end
mosquito,
world
don't
of
worry
Persona
about it.
5.
Oh, yeah, it's Mementos.
Yes.
Oh wait, I have a GIF from fucking
That makes me keen.
Lame, which is great.
Funny screaming. That looks like a fucking. That's just like Eldritch monstrosity creature.
Mmm. It's rad.
He's hungry.
You wanna see monstrosity creatures?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna send you a GIF of the Legion of Pointy Boys from Blame.
From Pointman.
Oh, them
Ah!
They're coming.
You know what that reminds me of? You know what that reminds me of?
Yeah,
I like that.
but
That looks like the milk.
The black milk ones.
That reminds
Well,
me
so the
of
milk.
that reminds me of the cultists in Endless Legend.
exact in Endless
Wait, hold on,
Legend,
hold on.
they- What's up?
Did y'all watch the Yu-Gi-Oh? Not Yu-Gi-Oh, the fucking Digimon movie?
No.
I
is that-
watched Yu-Gi-Oh! I watched
Vaguely.
Yu-Gi-Oh! stuff, not Digimon.
It reminds me of the fucking. Hold on, let me.
milk. No, I've
I don't
Just
know what
the word
this is.
milk.
It was just next to that GIF was this image. I don't know.
Tate.
Where is it?
Tate.
Tate's dead.
Yes,
Tate's dead.
yes,
We've
yes,
lost
I'm
him.
here.
When Chris is down here, are we still watching all the Pokemon movies and want to
Oh,
review them?
100%. I'm 100% doing that.
Hell yeah. The only one I'm looking really forward to, because obviously the first one, Pikachu talks, I want to scream.
Oh,
I want to see the one where Ash's mom is tricked into dating and Tate a dog.
Now, watch the one where you find out that
Deoxys
Ash's
is-
mom actually
is-
doms Mr. Mime's humiliation fetish.
That's my
Oh
favorite
no.
one. There's one where Deoxys takes over a whole city with many Deoxys clones that I want to see.
Yeah, that's cool.
There's the Darkrai movie. I love Darkrai. I want to watch the Gear
That movie's rad as well.
I don't know. Oh, we need to watch Virus Groudon. That's one of my favorites that no one knows about.
Alright.
That one's actually really fucked up. Like, it has Groudon actually killing people in really, like, gruesome ways.
Shit.
oh.
Let me get a picture of Virus Groudon. It's fucking awesome. It's
Yeah,
also the
I
only
wanna
thing
see
that's...
that.
it's also one of the things that
Okay,
isn't
can't find
in
the scene, but
games.
it's rad.
It's the only, like, Pokemon version that isn't in a game yet, and it's really weird, because I think it looks cool, but it might be too scary for children. But children are
Please
pussies,
bang
so-
my wife. Optimized for Xbox.
Yes!
Finally!
I don't know where that came from. I've just had it for ages.
You know what image
Yeah,
I've
that's
had for ages and don't know where it came from? Where is it?
Is it a picture of Dylan?
No,
There's a lot
but
of
it's
pictures
even
of
better.
I have a picture.
There's no such thing as anything better than a picture of Dylan.
Yeah, that
That-
fucking image! I hate that image.
Oh god, that's, I don't
That-
like that.
That Virus Groudon's pretty rad.
You know, I love Virus Groudon.
It reminds me of Cell X. Hold on.
But, like, they never put it in a game. There needs to be more Groudon love. Everyone forgets about my boy.
I love Groudon.
Tate? Oh, not Tate. Chris hates him.
Why?
Because he's
he's
a Kyogre
great.
boy.
It reminds me of this man.
I like
fuck
Kyogre
is
too, but
Kyogre?
Groudon's a dinosaur. Would you rather
Fuck
would
is
you rather have a
Kyogre?
dinosaur or a fucking whale?
Dinosaur.
I mean, Kyogre looks cool too,
Whale.
but he gets a lot more love than Groudon. Also, yes, I've seen that actually. I've seen that cell. It's awful.
Yeah, he's on fucking Dragon Ball Heroes. He's like one
yeah,
of the bosses of
I
it.
think I saw Team 4-Star fight it.
Yeah, Select is rad. I love him.
He's big butt.
Big
You
ass.
guys ever seen twig spiders? I found out about those yesterday.
No, what the fuck is a twig spider?
They're fucking horrifying. They
I was
look
gonna say it's a spider, so I can already tell it's
It
not
doesn't.
something.
It doesn't look real, right? Like it doesn't feel like that should be real. Let me
If
post an
anything,
image
it
of
shouldn't be called a spider.
It is though. I'll post one in during stream chat. Hopefully Keely doesn't see it with her arachnophobia.
Just delete it
You
after.
could yeah, I was gonna say.
Ah,
you
yeah,
could
could've
that's
been
like a
spoiled.
fucking snake. What the hell?
Yeah, no.
That is like an actual cave-dwelling abomination.
Let me
that should never
let me
see the light
delete
of
it
day.
and then add a spoiler to it.
And just say like arachnid, like
I'll just
spider.
do spider. Because then she clicks on it, it's her fault. But no, it's
Yeah.
horrid.
It's really interesting at the same time, though.
Yeah, no, like,
yeah.
how have I
it's
never
like
heard of this,
reptilian
you know?
scale thing.
It looks like a stick bug.
Eee. posted
You
another
just
one.
got stick bugged, lol.
Lol.
You just got
No.
thick bugged. Dancing spider on
Cell.
your corpse.
It looks like it's
Cell.
it looks like it's literally like an alien.
Yeah. It
I don't like
it looks
it.
like it's gonna like inject you with an egg that'll kill you in like 30
in this
minutes.
image, you can see a web coming out of its dick.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Dude,
Oh.
dick powers.
The body
Spider-Man
length
got
of
it all
males
wrong.
is 13 millimeters,
That's 1 point. That's
Female.
like, that's not that big actually.
and the females
13
is, is
millimeters.
22 millimeters.
Length
It's not
or
that
width?
big. That's
Have
What,
you
what are
guys
we talking about here?
have you guys seen the fucking the snake-headed like caterpillar thing, which like it's
yes.
its ass and it makes itself look like a snake to scare off birds?
Yes.
I love that caterpillar. I'll
You
post it.
vibe
in
with
I
that
hate
caterpillar?
everything about the sentence you just said.
No, it's
Yeah, look at. I'll show you it. Hold up.
I think he's kind of
Do
cute.
you vibe with this caterpillar, Dylan?
I sent
When
Dylan.
fucking
I
people
got the
come around, you
exact
just
same
flash your
fucking
ass at
image.
them to make them leave.
Yeah, make them think it's a giant snake.
just, yeah, just be concerned enough with seeing ass
That's
getting
fine.
flashed
It's
at
fine.
them.
It's fine. This is my favorite caterpillar. All right, so like,
That's not a caterpillar!
Oh my fucking god.
Stop with the Ben Shapiro orange. I hate it so much.
Fuck you, Tate.
What? Where
You're
did,
not
I have
fucking-
more.
fuck you.
I have.
where did it even come from?
There's surprisingly a lot of Ben Shapiro oranges. Like, look at this one.
Well, yeah, because everyone loves to shit on Ben Shapiro.
It's true. Yeah, he talks about funny
Add
orange
more.
man.
Before we get too fucking wrapped up in oranges,
Oh,
what's
hold on, no,
happened
no,
in March,
before that.
boys?
This one here also happened. I downloaded this image in March.
It's true. That's
Hey,
what
that make it count, does it?
I don't. News-wise, I'm not actually too sure what happened in March. All I remember is there was.
I don't
a,
think anything happened.
There was a giant boat that blocked a like Comex was telling me about it. I don't remember the location, but it blocked like a giant thing, so that shipping like everywhere was delayed because it blocked like a huge part of like China or something.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that
something
would,
like
that would block everything for sure.
But it caused a lot of issues with like deliveries. But I don't remember
Yeah.
fully where it was. But that's sort of like comes to my mind news-wise. I mean, I got a news page up. I'm just flicking through it.
But nah,
March,
for once,
March.
for once, America wasn't really in the news.
Yeah.
I mean, more than usual.
yeah.
Yeah, for the first time in like 4 years, it hasn't been that big of a topic in the news.
Yeah,
Because they might be
That's,
It's
getting
sweet.
embarrassed for
It's
once.
bliss.
Finally.
finally, America is gone.
I'm trying to think if there's any games announced.
Finally.
Like, did any games come out in March?
The No.
Yeah, the Pokemon
Outriders.
Direct was February. We
I
already
mean,
talked about that.
technically,
Yeah.
Outriders came out on the 1st of April, so it doesn't quite count.
We'll
think
count what
any of
happened.
us here-
We'll count
I
what
played
happened
the demo
during
of
the
it.
week.
My birthday was on the 3rd.
Hey, happy birthday.
Oh, that's pretty epic. No one cares.
You're right.
Kissy.
Yeah, no, happy birthday, man.
Apparently, Yakuza 7
yeah.
came out, but that came out way before March. So that's a lie.
No, I think Yakuza 6 came out, didn't it?
Oh
I've
yeah,
seen
that was a
stuff about.
remake.
I've seen something about a Yakuza game that came out on Steam or
the
something.
newest Oh wait, how are we not talked about it yet? It's only the most hypest thing that happened at the end of March.
Oh no!
The Among Us map.
Oh no! Oh god! I knew
They
it was
added
coming,
the
I didn't wanna
airship!
believe it. Okay, can you explain something about this to me?
Yes.
Why should I, a non-Mungus player, be interested in an airship map?
Because it's Among Us.
Funny.
That literally means nothing to me. Okay, no, seriously, what's the deal? What's the deal with this airship map? Do you guys actually know what's going
Okay,
on with
I
it?
actually do know. So you ever play Henry Stickmin?
Okay, cool. No, but I know what it is. And I've seen
Basically,
stuff about it.
there's
before.
I think it's the third one. Was there was Henry Stickmin escapes the airship, and the airship's based on a game. Because
So people are getting hype because it's a crossover.
yes.
Essentially,
Also,
like,
so it's
a
because
crossover in
YouTubers get to milk Among Us again.
Yeah, I was about to
That's
say.
the main reason.
All I ever
Let's
see
not
is
joke
Among
around
Us
it.
on my. Okay, let's be real. How exactly are people still milking Among Us when
They pretend it's
Like,
ironic.
I think you said something about it when we were playing the other day, and I just kind of said, "Oh, it's modding." But Jesus Christ, that was my brother. We're on stream at the moment, brother.
Oh, okay, that reminded me of something. I have it in mods on my stream that no one clipped, and I don't think I clipped it in time. But basically, I was playing Pokemon Showdown with Tate and Chris, and then Tate's brother enters the room, and Tate didn't hear him, and then all you hear in Tate's mic is, like, "Hello there!" Tate goes, "Ah!"
Sounds amazing.
And no one was
Did you, like-
watching. So no, I didn't. I didn't get it. I forgot to do it. I just remembered it now.
Alright, would you like to say one word for the stream before you leave, brother?
Please give me a big kiss.
Oh no!
We're not being paid anymore.
Your
No,
brother's
no.
not even worse show than you are.
They're not paying me anymore. We can't say that anymore.
We're allowed to. It's
Don't
all
be
about
mean
Dollar
to them
Shave
though, they
Club
might
now.
pay me again in the future. Use code RAID Shadow Legends for... No guys, use code RAID Shadow Legends for 20% off State of Survival.
Please.
Guys,
I mean-
go to raidshadowlegends.com/.
Okay, technically speaking, that
It's
actually did
20%
happen in
off.
March.
Good
Could
game.
talk briefly about and by brief, I mean I'm literally just gonna say I was offered and have completed a sponsorship with Raid Shadow Legends in this month, which was pretty interesting. I didn't really know exactly how it was gonna work before it started.
How much did you get paid?
You're allowed to say that on
I'm
stream?
sure they're not listening. I am allowed to say it. I should be fine. Like it's not really a secret. Most
Like,
I don't know why.
You got the pay, right?
No, I gotta wait a month because it's all getting processed and stuff.
I mean,
That's how it works.
if
It,
there
like, it
is
told
an
me-
issue, and as long as you acknowledge you don't think there's an issue, I'm sure they can't really go, "How dare you tell them how much money
Yeah.
we gave you?"
Oh yeah, so I have like the whole thing's gone off fine. I've been in contact with Stream Elements personnel and stuff, and talking about it. I'm like, yeah, there's no issue with it. So essentially, I was paid per 5 people that I got to sign up. We ended up with 17 at the end, so we got 3 milestones from that. Plus, they did suggest, with the incentive of getting paid more money, that I buy a certain pack that they told me to and open that on stream. So all in all, I am getting just under $500 from this sponsorship
What the fuck?
in Australian money. It's about 370 US is what it's said on my dashboard.
You know, that's fine, you know?
Hey, just start streaming more, pussy.
No,
Yeah, just be a better streamer.
I don't
So-
have the time anymore.
I'm
Quit your
working
job,
2
loser.
jobs. I'm about to anyway, in like a week.
That's alright. I mean, I'm probably allowed to say this now because fucking Jaden said it. I'm sure fucking
Hang on, what is this about before you say anything?
Reds.
Okay, don't mention any names of anyone else involved if you can help it, just because they're not here and we haven't asked.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
You can use nicknames though.
Yeah,
I'm
you
sure
use
all
the-
of us
if
will
you
understand.
If you accidentally
Yeah.
slip up and say a first name, it's not too big of an issue, but
Yeah.
it's a-
Oh, I'm not gonna say last
No.
names.
yeah,
Yeah. That should be fine then.
that's the main.
Um,
You're not Chris, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
but yeah, I'm just don't go around telling anyone at Reds just in case. But I'm now assistant manager of the store.
Damn, dude.
That's a thing.
Nice.
He's got
And how old are
luck.
you? Again?
I turned 20 on Saturday.
Right. And
Yeah.
okay, I do not want to discredit you, but having worked there 5 years,
Yes,
I wish
I know.
could
What are your
say. I wish I
qualifications?
could
No.
say. No. Assistant manager in any other fucking context is an amazing achievement. But I know they're scraping for fucking people there.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to do it.
No. Literally, like, the week he came down, he was like, you know, you need to find something that, you know, makes you stand out from the other supervisors, otherwise I'm going to demote you.
Yeah, that's
Literally-
complete bullshit too.
No, literally, the next week, you know, you've improved a lot. I literally said I'll do rosters once. He's like, you know, you improved a lot. I'm going to bump you up to assistant management. I'm like, okay.
You should, and I say this in complete seriousness, because I will let you all know. I'm not sure if I've told Dylan and Tate. I'm pretty sure I've told Ben.
Probably.
Said boss of Reds in a place that will
Krusty
not be
Krab.
mentioned.
Yes.
Yeah, Krusty Krab manager, fucking Mr.
Mr.
Krabs
Bob.
himself.
Yeah, man, okay.
He withheld $2,000 of my superannuation from me.
Jesus.
Once I left, my mum, who's bookkeeping and been doing accounting for like her whole life, kind of was looking through some of my stuff while we were trying to apply for Centrelink things when I was moving to Perth, and she figured it out and was like, "That's completely wrong." She like got in contact with him, and he's like, "Oh, didn't even know. Oh, wow, gee, golly gosh." We did get it. Like he didn't try and put up a fight, but just
I would have lost
be
really hard.
very,
No, and hung up.
be very.
I've
be
known about
very
all the
careful.
sketchy stuff he's done, so I'm being very careful with it. But
Yeah,
like...
no, be with this assistant manager position, I guarantee you it's going to be the same as when he made all the supervisors go part-time so he could pay them less and he knew they would never be able to take holidays. So he'd get out of like paying them what you're owed. So with this assistant manager position, by right, if it is acknowledged at a higher position in the business with more responsibility, you should be paid more because you are taking on more of a role.
I think I'm allowed to say this, but I think
they're not going to be watching. They're not going to be watching.
Oh
No.
yeah, well I should be fine to say then.
Yeah.
I think I'm on like 25 an hour, which is
that
more than
a
that's more than I should be
typical
getting.
rate?
That's more than I should be getting at a 20-year-old assistant management position. Well, that's
Where
what I
Reds
should be getting
already
at a...
pays. Reds already pays above minimum
Yeah.
wage, though. We already
I think
Barely.
we've got a sheet.
barely.
Also, no, I don't think they do, Ben, because I've been
They did
um,
when I was
since-
there.
since
gotten a
my brother got into hospitality in a like restaurant / cafe compared to a fast food.
Yeah.
Figured out that there's all these different award schemes. I
Yes.
highly
See,
doubt. I
I
highly
know
doubt
about
it's
all
paying
that.
more than minimum.
No, I know about all that. I literally have used the government issued pay calculator for fast food employee at the level that I was at, and we were getting paid a good $1 or $2 more on top
It's-
of minimum
I
wage
would
per
wager
hour.
that it was not his decision. It's probably a Red Rooster thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
That's what I'm saying.
there's
Red
literally
Rooster
no
in
way.
general.
There's no
Red
way
Rooster
that
in
he
general
would
pays more
pay
than
more if he
minimum
could get
wage.
away with it.
If he thought he could get away with it, he'd
Dude,
pay
go eat a
fucking...
pizza something. Go and be
You
a
pay,
Ninja
like-
Turtle in the sewers.
Please.
Honestly, you'll probably get paid better.
I'm sorry, I love you, please. Don't hate me.
But nah, fucking on a weekend I'm worth like $30, and like on a public holiday I'm like what $55 an hour.
Did you say you're worth $30? Because I zoned out for a minute there, and then my brain just
Yeah.
went straight to prostitution.
On a no, on a Saturday I'm worth $30 an hour.
Sorry, my brain.
Not bad. That's not bad. Okay, if we're talking about money,
Sex.
right? I've been informed by
Shut the
people at my current workplace. Some of the mine site jobs you can get are crazy. good
Oh,
money.
don't
There's,
even start.
There is okay. Here's something that's a little bit of an ambitious project of my own. I'm doing an apprenticeship at the moment to be an IT technician, like a physical technician.
Yeah.
And once I complete this apprenticeship, which is going to be about 3.5 years,
Mhm.
I can do another course in instrumentation, which is 6 months. Once I have that qualification, there is mine site jobs you can get that pay up to $75 an hour.
Yeah.
And some of them work on like a 4-week on, 1 week off. But the work they do is sitting in an aircon room, like messing with little gauges and dials, and they make $250K a year.
Yeah, no.
It's
fuck.
essentially working at the sample hut at CBH,
A bit
Yeah.
more in depth, but yeah.
but even better
Fucking
pay.
Sample Hut. Fucking Sample Hut.
Fucking sample
They
But
get
yeah,
the
it's-
same pay for sitting in aircon.
Yeah, honestly,
That's
some of the
bullshit.
people, like some of the jobs out there that are such a high qualification, so you know what you're doing, but it's very minimal effort, and the amount of pay is huge because you have those qualifications. It's fucking insane.
It is ridiculous, but it's great.
Yeah, like some different types of chefs, you got different responsibilities, but you're all doing the same job,
Chef.
really. You're all doing the same job, really. And there's such a pay gap between each rank. You just have more you just have more authority.
Why don't you
And
just
you get
More
paid more.
authority and more responsibility.
Yeah, but even then,
Yeah. Yeah, no, here's the game plan, Tate, alright?
Game?
If you get good, if you get, like, stuck into this assistant manager spot,
yeah.
learn the workings of the store real good, and then
Hmm.
fucking buy it off the prick.
Oh, 100 gladly.
Oh,
Buy it
man.
off and then just demolish it.
Oh,
Oh,
Mr. Krabs is funny.
There is actually a lot of money to be made in being a franchisee if you run
Yeah.
your store correctly.
Yeah.
The first thing that
I
I
don't avoid
suggest you
taxes.
should do is open delivery up from midday again, so that I can get some fucking
Yes!
rooster rolls for lunch. Without having to drive down there.
Please.
Oh, no. It's very funny. So this week he's hired delivery drivers, right? He's got 2 delivery drivers every shift. One starts
shit,
at
he's
2
hiring-
p.m. One starts at 2 p.m. We don't do deliveries till 4:30.
Right.
Yeah, that's a very Mr. Krabs thing to do.
And then
Eugene.
some at 3 o'clock don't start deliveries till 4:30. But orders get fired at 4 o'clock sometimes.
Huh.
So it's a good
yeah.
thing, but it's also like why we don't need a delivery driver at 2 p.m.
I wonder if he pays them less because they're part-time.
Oh no, one of them's full time,
He's gonna get his
Oh,
shekels.
there you go, even less.
He's gonna get his ruples.
and then one was full time, but he wasn't able to get enough hours for him, so he's like, huh.
You right?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just Chris is here.
Alright, Chris, do not speak any
Okay,
names.
Chris, no
or I will
names, no
literally delete
locations, and no slurs.
I will fucking delete
Don't say
you
the
in a
N-word. We
heartbeat.
all know you're gonna say it.
Damn, plot thwarted. Leaves.
How do
Don't say
I
the N-word.
change
How?
fucking session?
How do I?
Don't say the N-word.
Hello,
like- It's just like, how?
How does
Chris
one-
is fucking broken.
Who wouldn't though?
Give him a minute.
Dude, I wanna-
We'll figure it out.
There
I
we
wanna-
go.
He's here!
Speaker on. I had to put speaker on.
Yes!
Oh, you can hear us now. So he did hear us when we were yelling at him to not say anything.
Don't say the N-word.
No, I already read the rules. Don't worry.
Don't say the N-word.
Yeah, so did Tate, and he still broke him. So I'm watching you.
Yeah, but it's Tate.
Wait, what?
Tate's like Bart Simpson. He's
Sorry.
a rule breaker.
So,
He's an absolute menace to
there's
society.
a character in an anime, right? And her
Oh.
and her catchphrase is Nipa.
Napalm?
Yeah.
Her catchphrase is
Oh,
napalm. What does it? What does
Fine.
this have? Wait, what does this have to do with the conversation?
Just don't ask.
Or did you
Alright.
just? Or did you just? Or
Asking
did you just feel like sharing that bit of info?
No, the N-word, Nipa.
Ah!
Did you
Oh,
get
Ban
it?
him, ban him.
You said.
No, hold on, okay. Someone
Just
from work,
bouncing in the corner.
Josh called them in at 5 p.m.
You said the N-word?
And they're like,
Oh,
fuck Josh, quit.
no,
No,
he didn't
she's
quit.
still stuck there.
He stepped down.
Good for him.
But yeah, fucking he was like, hey, can you come in early? And then like, I'm just eating some lunch at 5 p.m.
Wow.
Oh,
What a hero.
Wow, Tate.
Yeah, Tate. That was not cringe.
That was not cringe. That was just Red Rooster.
That was epic. How many
That
rupees
wasn't-
did you get paid today?
2.
I love the
Oh, that's sad.
I'm trying to think if we said, if we had a
nearly-
conversation that, like any questions from a conversation we had earlier, I would like to ask Chris, because, I mean, there's the Part 6 thing, but I think there's something
Chris!
said besides just they announced it.
Chris!
Point out that
Yes.
Tate, that means you got paid like 3 cents.
Yes!
Yes, Tate.
3 cents a day. That's
Hell
what he
yeah.
gets. He's assistant
I'm
manager.
good,
He's
Tate.
big leagues
I'm
now.
working
The
like
big
10
league.
hours a day now.
That's pretty good, Chris. That's really
Wait,
good.
I thought you were let off.
Oh, no. Okay.
He's been
Tell
lying
us
the
the
whole
story.
time.
So the train's finished, right, on
Yes.
the 31st. And then I was like, okay. So my dad came to me and said, okay, look, You can go have your holiday. you can go have your holiday if you want. But we could really use your help washing out these tankers.
Did you dip the boys?
Tate, what do you think I am? Wait,
Money
what,
hungry pig.
what boys do you think? What boys do you mean? Work boys or the boys?
The
Sure,
boys.
He's got 2 boys to look out for, Tate.
Tate, look, man, as much as I love you, no homo, but workplace enthusiasm is a very good thing to show.
So you're not coming
So
down.
basically, my interpretation that Chris is a money-hungry pig was correct.
Hey, don't diss the capitalist lifestyle. I too want to drive a nice car in the future.
So Tate, I will
I'll
be coming
make sure
down,
you never do.
but it'll be
No.
in middle April.
God damn it, Chris!
Fucking punched a can.
I
That's
punched
not
my
too bad.
desk.
We're already on the 5th day of April. It's not too long.
Dylan,
Yeah.
Yes.
Dylan, I challenge you with. You said you cocks gun. I have a real gun.
Okay, Alex, roleplay find me right now.
Alex,
Roleplay-
I have
alright.
four.
Alex,
I
roleplay.
cast
Okay, right now. Go.
cast air rifle
No.
and fire one bullet at you.
No, you don't.
Wait, guys,
No, you don't.
Guys. I'm
Hey,
just
you're
gonna
interrupting the
sudden,
roleplay.
sudden
No,
urge.
he's the admin. He's the server admin. He's trying to shill Raid Shadow Legends to us.
No, please. I just got a
Roleplay
really
for the
sudden. I got a sudden urge to watch Monty Python.
Do it.
Oh, thank you for that knowledge. You interrupted our glorious
Yeah, a
roleplay for this.
to just say
Hey.
you want to watch a movie. Say you.
You guys
Fucking
think you're cool
dumbass.
with your guns? You guys
Yeah.
think you're cool with your guns?
Yes.
Yes, do.
Guns
I-
are pretty cool.
I have a little katana.
Cracks Knuckles throws you to the moon.
I want
Dies.
a revolver, actually.
Rolls up, skin sleeves. Flips you clean.
Skin sleeves? What?
Pulls up my pants nice and tight so that it holds in on my flesh. Lets
You
out,
guys think you're strong with
lets
your
out the
knives and your
strongest
guns?
belts. Ruts
I
of
have a
flesh.
fucking ponytail.
Oh yeah, I have bottle.
Is that Aaron Yeager?
Guys,
The
I have a
first time
limited
I've ever actually
edition.
seen
Takes big five
I have
in your
a-
general direction.
I have a limited edition bag of Easter eggs in front of me. No one else has a bag of Easter eggs except me.
I had no, my one's better.
I
my
have
my
a
aunt,
single $2 coin.
My aunt brought me a Ziploc bag of Sour Patch Kids for Easter.
Really?
So,
Yeah.
Sour Patch Kids.
so guys,
Yeah.
We should
How's
even
your-
try.
Animal.
dig him out of the cupboard.
Animal.
Like, yeah, this will do.
Easter kids. Easter
Guys.
patch. What's up, Chris?
how was your
Easter Patch Kids.
how was your April Fools?
Nothing
like
happened at all.
disappointment.
Yeah, no one pranked me. I was waiting for it.
I saw a bunch of
I'm-
stuff online and I sort of like,
Wait, no,
fuck is
weren't
it?
we doing the G4 stream on April 1st?
Oh,
Was that April 1st?
I think we were actually.
Yes, it was.
Birthday.
Oh, that makes a good April Fool stream. So we just filled the screen with Grucci.
Grucci
Grucci.
stream.
we just got a bunch of like transparent images of the word Grucci and put them over the screen.
Nice.
And a picture of me in a bathtub.
There's a clip of me
Yeah,
losing it when
here,
I
I'll see if I can
look at the
find here.
screen.
It's actually a great fucking clip too.
Yeah, it's just me wheezing.
This
Me
is
and
what
Dylan
our...
wheezing. It's me and Dylan wheezing and me just going, you like that sponsored Grucci gameplay?
There's also an image of
This
me in the
is what
autism.
our...
man.
I sent an image in the during stream
Oh,
chat. That's
yes.
what the thumbnail looked like
Yeah,
if you
that's-
looked up the stream.
The
That's a
only
good
thing that
stream.
really happened on my April 1st was a lot of like the piano channels I follow posted like this same thing, and it's just Boku no Sensuo, but everyone is happy.
Okay,
Like,
there was one April Fool's video I watched, and it was for like a Pokemon challenge run, and the challenge run was Pokemon challenge. I beat Platinum, and that was it.
Oh wow.
And then the guy was just explaining how he beat Platinum, and that was it.
I,
It was like, this is a very hard
had
challenge.
I had an April Fool's email from
They call you gay?
Razor.
Oh yes, I
No,
think
no,
we
oh,
talked about
yeah.
this.
From Razor, which was an email that they were advertising a new product that they had launched called Razor Chroma Hair Dye, which is basically RGB hair dye from Razor.
And
Nice.
you-
16.8 million colors, and you can link it up to your Razor signups,
Yeah, so your
aka
hair
link
changes.
your link
Okay,
your
okay,
hair
okay.
up to your computer.
Okay, so I'm not working tomorrow. Should I just do like a Nuzlocke until I like die? Like
Yes.
stream
Yes.
until I die, non-stop.
Yes.
Yes.
Do it, push
Oh,
it.
I'll
Yeah,
come
I'm
in.
starting it right now. I'm starting it right now.
Anyways,
Oh,
So-
you mean you're gonna be playing it all night without sleeping?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bruh.
That's a terrible
Stream
idea.
ends when I die.
Oh, bro, good luck.
It's a
I'll
terrible
rage
idea.
you at the end of my stream.
so
I'll just wait. I shall wait till this is done, then I'll do it.
Yeah,
'Cause we're all
that's
doing
probably a
this
good
here.
idea.
my April Fools was pretty good. I mean, it happened
get
the
pranked?
day No, actually. It happened the day after, like, the whole contract finished. But guess what?
What? What happened?
I got to go in to work 5 hours late.
Hell yeah. No, my April Fool. Wait, because it was a GeForce day. My April Fool's was actually the best. I got a free fucking New Yorker pizza. I found $600
Oh, yeah, you
in my
did,
wallet.
didn't you?
Yeah, I found.
600.
I thought I only had 150. Remember, like when we did the fucking showdown stream, I was talking about how I only have 150. But when I was going for my wallet to give my mom the money to transfer, I found like an extra fucking like 550s in there, and I was like, oh, never mind. To be fair, I lost 30 of those dollars. I was asking Jaden if she. Because I think I left them out in the barrel. I'm guessing Jaden took them and just like already sold it, like spent it, just doesn't want to give it back. I was like, oh, whatever. It's only $30. I borrowed money from him before. It's fine.
Yep.
My April Fool's concluded with watching the April Fool's lockpicking lawyer video, which is just a man that picks locks, making a fuck ton of sexual innuendos using lock words.
Amazing. So, the Idol Master, right?
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Quick, someone mute him.
The Idol Master actually added a fighting game mode into
Oh shit.
So one step closer.
One step
We
closer to
are.
the crossover.
We're one step closer to an Idol fighting game.
I mean, we got a resay.
Alrighty, just go on
in
your
one.
fucking phone and get like 20 of them.
It's true. I cried
Idle fighting game.
So I just did not
I always
expect to
knew
read that, I'm
protect
sorry.
problems.
Also, Father Error's here.
Yes, it is him.
Yes, I told him that he was complaining that Alex wasn't live, and I was like, we're over on Dylan's channel right now.
What's it called, I got new emotes, finally.
Nice.
I got...
Nice, I'm not subscribed, so I
Keely,
can't use
right?
them.
I got, I got Short Fuse, Dave, and then your boy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Also, I need to mod you, Ben. That's something you just remind me of. I need to mod you on the, thing.
Yay.
Have I been modded?
No, you don't
I
watch
have
my stream.
privileges.
Like, when I stream with Alex and Ben, they tend to be, like, in the chat, so if anything goes wrong and I don't see it, I just give them mod to deal with it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, doesn't change the fact that I still can't use the
Yeah.
emotes.
Have you guys heard about the
about it.
Vinny thing?
Vaguely? I saw him trending.
Nah.
Trending now?
No, I saw that because people saying when you see Vinny trending, and then it goes and it's stupid drama.
Yeah, no, it literally is.
What happened?
I don't know the full thing. I think it's just another allegation of
Day in the office.
Is
of
it?
sexual
Yeah, pretty
harassment,
much.
you know,
Yeah,
all that
another-
stuff.
The usual, like that. Didn't Game Grumps have that as well? Like 2 months, not months, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, like
Someone's
not
accusing
even
of
a week ago.
Yeah, Dan Everdan was accused of I think it happened, but it wasn't like underage. He just had like
Yeah.
he had sex with a fan and then ghosted her.
Yeah, yeah. Which I mean, that's legal.
It's like
It
yeah,
just makes
it's
you a
completely
shit person.
legal. Like it's kind of douchey, but like it's legal, so I don't know why people are prying into his life.
Yeah,
Like yeah, you can judge it on a moral thing, but like he didn't do anything illegal, so I don't know why people are pissed off about it. Like you know
honestly.
that's pretty normal for people to do. To be fair,
Yep.
it's shitty, but people do it, so it's not. I don't see why people blew it up out of the water.
Yeah.
Like I don't agree with
Yeah.
it, but hey, man's sex life, I don't want to know about it.
Yeah.
As long as he's
Nah,
not,
that's
you know,
why you
hurting
wanna
anyone with it.
Expose
Yeah.
him! Expose him!
Please.
So Vinny posted a video. It was a pre-recorded message, and it just said, "Hey,
Lol.
I'm not really feeling the best. I've contacted like lawyers and stuff to deal with this,
They contacted
like-
COVID.
which is like the best option to deal with like this kind of stuff, you know."
Yeah.
And then it's fun. It's actually heartbreaking. The video,
Yeah.
like
Some
it's
people,
actually,
some
like,
people can't handle
defeated.
the tension that comes with the accusations. True or
He's
not.
like
Hang on, what are we
actually
talking about?
defeated.
Vinny, he's a guy over at Vinesource. He's fairly big. He's mainly known for like memes, I would say. I like him. He's
Okay.
a funny meme man, and he had some allegations, which is what Chris was talking about. And then he's saying that he's gonna like take a break and see some psychologists and stuff to deal with it because it's a lot of stress. a lot of stress on someone. True or not, you know, when everyone's against you, it does cause stress.
Yeah,
Well, not
but that's
everyone
the thing,
is,
no
but on Twitter, everyone is. Because Twitter are a
Yeah,
hive
and that's
mind.
all that matters.
Yeah.
Twitter's a
Twitter
hive
is a
mind.
disgusting hive mind that scares me.
Yes.
But a lot of
I'm
people
excited
are
for the
saying-
day I get cancelled.
A lot of people are actually
Oh,
on Vinny's
like-
side and not saying that he's done nothing.
I know we joke about getting cancelled all the time, but when shit like this actually happens, it's fucking horrifying.
Yeah, no, it
It's
is,
amazing
but
how much
it's just because
power
I know
random
me, I
people
don't really know what
wield.
people could use, you know?
Yeah,
Because like,
that's
what are
the
they gonna
problem.
say? Like, I sexted someone, it's like, okay, do you have any proof? Because I'm a fucking introvert that's never on my phone.
I'm sitting here and I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, there's nothing, like I haven't done anything, blah blah blah. But people find a way of twisting old
Yeah.
shit into.
No, there's the
Everyone.
shit,
That
like,
is
the
completely
thing that
different
happened
without
with Pyro,
context.
like, it was kind like, the Pyro thing was true to furry stuff, but the underage thing was not true at all. The guy just, like, said it was, with no proof, and everyone believed him.
Wow.
But,
That pyro
the
stuff was
internet.
actually sad.
Yeah,
Like,
because he was
poor
innocent,
man.
but he had to,
Yeah.
like, shame himself to prove he was
Yeah.
innocent.
Poor fucking guy.
At least people
he's
are
still
taking it
he is
well.
still making. He is
Yeah.
still making vids though. He
Yeah.
put one up
People
today.
seem
I think,
to be,
actually, which-
people don't seem to be bullying him for it, so that's nice at least.
Hmm.
I think people kind of understand that that's a past thing. I mean, he'll probably
Yeah.
get the occasional, like, post/tweet of, like, your opinion doesn't matter, you fart furry porn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But, like, I think people understand that, you know, people change. That was, like, what, 2016 when those messages are happening?
Yeah.
That's like 5 years.
Doesn't
I can
matter.
believe he changed.
Yeah.
People changed quite drastically in the span of a year.
I became a VTuber.
Yes.
I also became a VTuber.
My
I
brother and your brother are trying to bully me about it, Dylan.
Yeah. No, when I did the
Every-
face reveal
my
stream, Jaden's friends were in my chat bullying me.
Okay, so my brother and your brother haven't come into my stream and said anything, but I went and sat down at dinner the other day, and we're just like talking shit to each other, and he's like, I can't believe I have to live in a house with a fucking VTuber. I was like, oh man.
No, Jaden will like sometimes sabotage the stream just because he's a dickhead. Like, well, not on purpose sometimes, but he'll like turn on the microphone, like, bro, I'm streaming, goes, oh, sounds like a you problem, and then he'll turn it up in another 5 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, my brother's
already
the
done,
opposite,
so-
like he's pretty considerate, but
The only time Jaden has
Oh.
interrupted a stream was we were doing Minecraft, and he was like, "Hey, can I come on the server?" I was completely fine with it, but we ended up not doing it because I think we all left like 30 minutes after that before he even came online. So we didn't end up sending him the invite. And then the other time was the face reveal stream. His friends were. He told me to mute my mic. He was like, "Hey, my friends told me to walk into the room and scream at you. You cool if I do that?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then we just acted like like he didn't tell me that. But you can clearly see it because I had the webcam on. I was turning and facing him. He was cropped off. I cropped off a lot of the screen to keep people who decode my room from having their face, like my mum having her face accidentally revealed.
Nice.
Because they always just
Oh,
stay in
my
the little
mum-
doorway.
Mrs.
whenever my
Mrs.
dinner's ready,
Ego
like
Senior?
whenever dinner's ready, my mum like pokes her head in the door and kind of like motions at me with hand signals. So I'm like, you can speak, mum. My chat loves you.
There's been streams. I remember it happened in Pokemon Showdown where my nan will just walk in a room and then just put the plate on my desk to scare me.
Yeah.
That's
Or
a
no,
fucking chat, though.
or I'll scream something and then she'll come in a room and scream it back at me.
Yeah,
Your
that's
nan's actual fucking head unit though.
Yeah, no,
so
she's great. I
whack.
love my nan.
I've never met your grandmother, but
She's
she
great.
sounds like a Chad.
She was telling me and my brother to smoke weed.
She's
Wow.
like a smaller. She's like a smaller, kind of more crazier version of his mum.
Yeah,
Like
Right.
she says more wacky shit than
She's
his mum
bittish.
does.
she's super bittish.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not gonna
But
lie,
not-
my parents tried to
not
get me
raised
into
as
it.
British. I don't think so anyway. She's
Nah,
not like the
think
race
so.
Alright,
British.
alright. What's all this then, huh?
Yeah, like that. She also fucking adores elephants. So you gotta hydrate with my bottle!
What a strange thing to adore.
No, she has like so many. When I had Malloy and a boy who I'll just call Kyron come to our
Ooh.
house, and we were trying to get something. I think the dog or something got trapped, so we were trying to like get it out through like her door. And afterwards, she just like had a conversation with him for like 2 hours.
Understandable.
She was also just watching surgery videos on the TV
So,
while
guys,
they were talking, and they're like, "Why do you watch
Have you
this?"
ever-
And she's like, "It's neat."
Have you ever told a joke so funny to a fire
People
extinguisher?
sandbagged you.
Oh no, the fire
Oh
extinguisher.
yeah, that's the best one. That's the best story. It's so long, no, and it takes so much things. But
It
what's
happened
called?
in March. You don't have to explain
Yeah,
it.
it's
We'll leave
true.
it till the end as a bonus.
Speaking of which, back on the March topic. Alex, did anything happen in your trip to the place I don't know if I should say the name of?
His
during-
trip to come
while
and
you were
live with
gone?
me
Yes.
in VTuberland.
Yeah, in
Hang on,
VTuberland.
wait,
Did
what?
anything interesting happen while you were up there?
I blacked out on the second day of school.
Oh yes,
That
you
was
did.
the
Yes,
car.
you did say that.
That was fucking interesting.
I think we talked about that in the first few.
Um,
No, we talked about it during Kay's cooking, which I still need to make into a
Yeah,
video.
we tried during Kay's cooking. It was wonderful.
I stole
yeah.
a piece of his car.
What?
Not on
What?
purpose. But...
Like his wheel.
It was it. No, it was one of the little inside panels. It was the thing you handed me and Drabs when we were
Oh.
going.
Wait,
We
which
got.
piece? Where is it? Can I have
I
it?
gave it back to you. It was in that bag of stuff that I got my mum to give you.
Really? No, it wasn't.
I don't know where it is.
She gave me my Xbox One X. Flex my Xbox One X. It's
Yeah.
not a Series X One X. Don't be confused with a One S or an Xbox X.
Scorpio,
whatever the fucking
Scarlet.
I think technically mine is of the Scorpio variety because Scarlet's the series.
There was a-
but
There should have been a bag that had your water bottle, your goblet, and that piece.
Yeah. Nah, there wasn't. It was just the bottle and the goblet. As far as what piece was it? What shape and color?
It was.
Where
It
did
was
it
the
come
black. It was the black panel bit that you handed to us when we were leaving your hotel on the first day.
Ah!
You just finished unpacking everything, and we were going down to the shops. And you handed it to us like, can you guess where in my car this goes?
That thing.
Where does it go?
Oh, okay. I think I still have that. Yeah. That's
Yeah, and then
That's just.
it got left in the footwell of my passenger side of my car.
Right. Got you.
Yeah.
Right. What's all
Yeah,
this?
I
So,
stole a
I'm trying to think what else happened. While I was up there, my car indicator relay stopped working, so I turned my indicators on, and they stayed on as a solid light instead of flashing. So I had to cut it out
Get
from my
wrecked over.
dashboard and poke it with a screwdriver to make it work.
So, I just had this realization just hit me.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
that?
We did all that fucking Minecraft shit in March. I thought we did that in February.
No, we did that.
Oh,
That feels like that happened
Oh.
ages ago.
You guys still have to explain that, because I was not
Um,
involved in that at all.
So what happened was we still have the. Oh wait, that was another thing. We were gonna do the fucking podcast in the server. We're gonna sit around a
Yeah.
campfire with the shaders on. Shit.
Quickly to Minecraft.
We'll do it next month.
Yeah.
But so Tate got a realm of just default Minecraft. We played that for like I want to say a week or two, but then Colmac was
Yes.
like, "This sucks. I want to play mods." So Colmac downloaded a mod pack, a really big mod pack that was so big I had trouble running it, so I had to do a bunch of shit to my system to get it to run. It took about 12 minutes to load in for like me, Chris, and Malloy, and I think maybe Tate and Ben. I'm not too sure though.
Oh,
no,
it took me
no.
about 5.
It took a
Not
while.
even that. It took me like a minute, and then I'd load into the server instantly.
Oh, fair.
It took me like 2 to 3 minutes. to
It
load
took
in.
me like 15.
Yeah, it took me a while too. But basically, we played that server for I think a little less. But basically, we were like, I was trying to hold shit back for streams, but Colmac and all that were like, we were playing it fairly, like regularly. But I just wasn't really in the mood for streaming during that point of the month, so I didn't get to do a lot
Yeah.
on it. And then I held back a bunch of stuff, and because it took so long to load in, and I thought there was so much shit we didn't need. Like I felt we had way too much stuff that's just pointless. And then just kind of like having to sit through 15 minutes to get on. I basically was in a call with Chris and Tate, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna stop playing on the server. It's too much
Fair
effort
enough.
just to play, and then like if I crash or if the microwave gets turned on, I do it all again.
Yeah,
Understandable.
I will just point this out, because probably won't be a better time to do it, but I am actually building a home server
Hell yeah.
later this month.
I tried making a Pixelmon, and we got it kind of done, but then the issue
I
was
think-
we couldn't really get a server running, and we just were
So,
like,
Ben,
Yeah.
by home server, do you mean you're physically putting together an entire computer to run as a server?
Yes, I'm using the old motherboard from my computer. My parents are bringing me some hard drives and a spare PSU they have.
ooh.
So I just need to get some RAM and a case, basically.
Sweet.
And
Nice.
then you can finally stop running servers off your fucking laptop,
Yes.
and we can play on them at night time when you want to go to bed.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, once I get that up, I'm more than happy to sit down with you guys and try and find a mod pack that we're all happy
Yeah,
with.
I
have
really,
that running there.
I'm not sure if you guys want to, but I really do want to do a Pixelmon thing at some point. But I know that's not everyone's thing, so that's why I was kind of making my own on the side. But
It's not
it's
really
a
my thing,
lot
but
of
if I have the
effort.
room, I can run it.
I did.
I tried it by myself and just like it wasn't as interesting for me, so I was like, maybe I'll do it.
I
with
wanted
other
to have it
people,
with
but
a
I'm
bunch
a
of stuff in it.
solo.
I didn't know if I wanted to do it as a series. I thought maybe like a one-off, and that's why I kind of gave up on it. Because like doing a lot of effort for like maybe one stream.
Yeah, understandable.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not too sure on that idea, but it was something I have thought about doing just because a lot of people come to me for like Pokemon-related content. So I thought it'd be a fun idea, but it's a lot of effort for a one-off. So I don't think we'll do it. Unless maybe in the future, if they make it easier, or I figure it out, or I get a second computer, maybe I'll do it.
Well, yeah,
Don't think,
if
like,
there's enough interest, and I've never actually tried it, so I might try it and like it, but I can probably run 2 servers on the computer at once.
Colmac's saying he can run more servers, but I think I'm just gonna get him to try and run an Arc server because I do enjoy a little bit of Arc.
Yeah.
I'll play Ark.
Yeah,
I
Arc's
like
fun.
Arc.
I like
Arc's
I
really
liked
fun.
Arc.
It's really glitchy.
I liked Arc, but it was kind of too slow to play on your own.
Yes, it's very
Why
slow.
you bump the XP up to like 350%.
Cormac hates doing that.
Oh no, Cormac!
Because I would tell him like,
hardcore
hey,
Arc player
Cormac,
he
can we
is.
turn up XP or maybe the cut and taming shit? He's like, no, you gotta play it the way the game's meant to be played. I was like, yes, but I don't want to wait 3 hours to tame a pterodactyl.
Honestly.
It's-
True.
Like I
Cormac,
get the
I
I
respect
think
the hustle.
at most like 30 minutes, right? Because we have to make streams out of this shit.
Yeah.
But like I get the idea because it is fun protecting the knocked out, tied up animal from other predators.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to wait 3 hours. We have to eat in that game. We had to make entertaining content.
Yeah.
That's something I was saying when we were doing Showdown, because viewers want to fight me, but viewers play really slow, like, kill builds, like, with a lot of defense, and, like, really slow, like, attacks, so that they don't die and they can heal. And I was telling people, like, why don't you fight Shani more? And I was like, I fought 2 people today, and the fight went on for 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, I know you guys want to fight me, but there's a reason why our teams are built the way they are. It's so we can have quick blitz fights and get to the next one.
Yep.
We don't want to sit around for... Like, we're not competitive. We don't know what IV training is. Like, I do, but I don't know how to fucking do it. So we just want to have fun. We don't want to sit here and look and go like, wow, this guy's team's really competitive, viable. We pick the Pokemon we like. We battle it with our friends. I have a Buzzsaw.
I am the Buzzsaw team. Get out. Stop that.
Was it Swole gonna get you or whatever I called it?
Swole gonna get
The
ya.
Swole team.
But no, fucking.
Swole gonna get
You mean the team that like mopped the floor with Chris?
Yes.
I got a new team, I think. Yeah, I did.
Got the buff.
I'm the only one to have beaten the Swole gonna
The
get
Swole
ya team.
The Swole gang. So I'm just gonna post an image of Buzzswole or Alex and Ben because I don't know if they've seen him. I've talked about it to you guys on the Xenoverse stream we did, but I never actually showed you, which was something I meant to do.
No. Have
you
you guys?
Pokemon Xenoverse
heard of
that,
Reggie
right.
literally just a few days ago.
Hey,
Here's the image
I
of
have
it just in the
routine
field.
stroke.
hey, so
No.
He's a big boy.
Yes, Chris.
there's a
Yeah, but
place
look at
called
this.
Filmer House.
There's
Go
a
away.
Pikachu.
Go away, Chris.
I fucked up the joke. That wasn't even it.
Oh,
That wasn't even it.
so
I got too hyped in the moment. And I
So,
fucked up the joke.
I have it in the title, but I've been holding it back because it might be a big section. But the only game I have played to completion is Ultra Moon. And there's only one thing I want to talk about in Ultra Moon now before I get into it later. And it's that I'm really upset that Buzzswole is only in Sun and not Moon.
Yep, I know.
Because I'm up to episode Rocket, which is like the end game, like, post game chapter where you just have like wacky fun and fight all the villains, whatever.
Yep.
But it's like go catch the Ultra Beast, and it's like, well, I don't like Stack Attacker. I like Pheromosa, but I want my Clown Boy and Buzzswole, but they're in Sun. which is really sad because the scene where Buzzsaw's revealed is really funny. Because in my version, it's the rock lady looking up at a cliff, and then Pheromosa's staring down at her with like glare. But in the other version, the rock lady's looking up at a cliff, and Buzzsaw's flexing at her.
Yeah.
I would much rather have that.
Okay, but what about Reggie Flex?
Stop talking! No! I hate Reggie Flex.
What the fuck?
Reggie
What the
Flex
fuck
is
is
actually
Reggie
disgusting,
Flex?
Tate.
Is that just Reggie Gigas for like
Gigas.
small?
No, just look at it.
No,
Reggie Flex,
Okay, hang
no,
on.
I don't want to look at it.
please. It's
Oh
really-
no! That's disgusting.
I don't know. I generally realized how dumb I was the other day. Cause you know how I was complaining about Reggie Draco and how it makes no sense.
Yeah.
I figured out why it makes sense. Because
Why?
the Reggies are based on time periods. You know, the Ice Age, the Stone Age. You know, the Metal Era, and then the Dragon is the Middle Ages, and the Electric one is the Modern Era. And it took me so long to realize that, and I feel stupid.
Well, what about Reggie Gigas?
He's the creator. He's God.
The follower.
Oh, thanks
Oh,
to
so he's a-
Earleir Jade. No, Reggie Gigas is God. He created time. Not time. He created the golems.
Lara.
What?
You gotta follow.
Oh.
Yeah, but I still think Reggie Draco sucks. He's not
I
as
love-
funny
I
as Reggie Rock.
I love the dead Reggies.
I
They're
like
fucking
Reggie. Oh, dude, the dead Reggies are fucking rad. I love the dead Reggies.
Reggie Rock's the funniest because he goes oot oot oot. Reggie Steel is also funny because and that's funny. But there's something about Ash and like Misty screaming in terror, and then all you hear is oot, oot, oot behind them.
Yes!
Fuck.
Because they're like a bunch of like golem boys, and they're like flipping cars and going around. It's like it's the Reggies, and all you hear is oot, 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 behind in the trees.
Oh my god. That's
Reggie
fucking
eyes!
terrifying.
And Reggie Gigas is just
A big man.
Like,
Reggie Gig Ass.
Okay, Chris, you know why there's no you know.
Man, not
What was that?
You know how there's no dying Reggie Gigas?
yeah.
Reggie Gig Ass.
Because he's Reggie gone.
Shut up.
Bro.
Reggie Gigas.
Oh,
Oh,
Funny, Tate.
there's those. I love those fucking those things where it's like, why don't it be a blank type, and then the normal ones goes, why don't it be blank type? We have best dad, and it's like Ditto, and it says we have God, and it's Arceus. We have literal God, it's a Bidoof. And it keeps going, goes, and we also have the worst legendary, and it's just a really blurry image of Reggie Gigas. It's really tiny. You can barely make out what it is. It's not even worth
Rip for my
picture.
man. Rip for my man.
He's funny,
Probably
but he's
one of my
awful.
favorite gifts.
Okay, you wanna know what Reggie?
Fine.
Do you wanna know what Beta Reggie Gigas looks like?
I think I've
What
seen
Beta
it.
Reggie
It looks like it was made in
Gigas.
MS Paint,
What the
right?
hell?
Yeah, it's hold on, I'm gonna send it now.
Like, it looked really odd. Yeah. That's great. They should have kept that. They should have kept that in the game.
Oh god.
Oh,
Fucking horrifying.
fucking Alex, have you seen Beta Arceus?
Oh, I actually like Beta Arceus. I think it's an
Beta
interesting
Arceus
idea.
is the best. I love
he's
it.
cool.
Also, Lara, would you just shut up by the way, Tate?
Fuck off, Lara.
I'm trying to think of any
You know
facts.
that-
I think I've said all my facts. I'm trying
Lara,
to find
I like
one.
to cut you a jib.
I'm trying to think of a fun fact. I guess while we're on Pokemon, I can do a Pokemon one. I don't know if it's really a fun fact, but a lot of people don't understand Decidueye being a ghost for some reason. Besides, the Decidueye tree, it's based on being a tree that grows when it dies. They don't seem to understand that's why it's a ghost type. Also, because owls in Hawaii are said to be...
You're so dumb.
But also, owls in Hawaii religion are said to be what your like family takes as a vassal to watch over you when they die.
Oh, nice.
You mean a vessel, not a vassal.
Vassal, same thing.
I
Potato,
wanna know what a
Right.
tomato,
I think a
tomato.
vassal
Now,
is
hold
a
on,
thing,
vassal.
and I'm pretty sure it's a different thing.
No.
Take- Take tomato, tomato. Fuck
It's
you.
just people. People is a vassal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So
so the
he was-
disciples were a vassal of Jesus Christ.
So
and
that's
a boat
correct.
is a vessel that
No, he
Jesus
was
didn't
correct,
use because
Tate.
he
Yeah, no,
too much
you were
shit
wrong.
then.
Wait, you were wrong, Tate.
No.
You fucking
Tate
like
will-
blew up at me. You're like, how dare you? And
No.
Alex was like, yeah, no, it's two different things. And then you was fucking. Yes, they become
Switch
the
sides.
owl boat.
The owl boat.
But another little thing just on Ultra Moon is I've grown very emotionally attached to Halucha. I'm kind of in love with it.
Halucha's rad.
It's really
Halucha's
strong.
rad.
I was telling Tate about it. I got really emotional to my my Ultra Moon team because I carried most of them from the start of the game, and I felt really bad when I kicked out one for a legendary.
Oh.
I was trying to think of my team from the start.
Zorak really isn't a legendary.
Well, no, I got rid of Zorak for a legendary.
Oh.
No, but from the start of the game, the first one I chose was Rowlet because he's the best. I think I then caught an Inkay second. I love Inkay.
Inkay's rad.
I called him Mal because I wanted to evolve into a Malamar. I forgot what I called it. I think I called it Raven, but I wanted to call it. I wanted to call it Rowton John, and I couldn't change his name.
That's beautiful.
So I just called him Rowton. But his name said Raven. And then I didn't realize in Ultra Rings all the Pokemon switched around that you can get a whatever the first form of Zorak is at the school. So I called one of those because I think they're really cool.
More boy, Zorak.
And then I got him, and then I had a Pharaoh, but then there's a woman who trades, who will give you a Halucha for a Pharaoh at the first route of the game. And that's ridiculously strong and a stupid trade, so I had to do it because Halucha's way better than Spearow. So I got Halucha, who had boosted XP because he's a trade. And then I kind of went with that 5. I had a 6 one, but I don't remember what it was. I just had it as a placeholder. And then it got replaced because once I beat the thing and I got the Tauros, I found the cave, and it was a Mawile. So I picked up a Mawile just for the Fairy and Steel type advantage. And I went for the game with that team for a very long time. I'm trying to think of what I replaced what with. I'm trying to think. I kept so I got rid of Zorak for something. I can't remember. I wanted a what's his fucking name? Gen 4 pseudo legendary. Garchomp. I wanted a Garchomp because Garchomp is really powerful, and I was really my team was dead to flying types. So I needed something that could beat flying types. So I was gonna get rid of Zorak because I had so many dark types that I didn't need one that was pure dark. Even though he's really cool. So I got rid of him for a Gibble at some point. But then I ended up trading back to him because I couldn't be bothered grinding up the Gibble. And then I did the Ghost Trial. And I really, really wanted Mimikyu.
Oh.
So I had to make a decision. Oh yeah, at some point I also switched Zorak out with an Aquanid, and then I went, nah, Aquanid's stupid.
Aquanid is stupid.
So then I kept Zorak, and then eventually I traded Zorak out for a Totem Salazzle because I collected all the stickers for it. And also,
very nice.
Toxic Fire, way better than Pure Dark.
Yep.
And I felt really bad because I had that Zorak from the beginning, and because Ultra Sun Moon added the little photo center, I had pictures of every stage of its evolution and battle.
Oh.
So I grew really attached. So I had a picture of me with it and said, "Congratulations, you evolved," and then I had to box it.
No.
And I felt really bad because I had pictures of it. I didn't get a picture of my Rowlet. It evolved before I unlocked it. I got really angry. But then,
so, you know the Wonder Trade?
Yes.
System?
I do that a lot in Sword and Shield. I trade people level 1 EVs.
I traded my Lapras once.
What'd you get out of
and
it?
I got jack shit. But somehow, sometime, in some place, some godsend of the universe, I also got a Lapras out of it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you got your one back.
I wish, dude.
That would have been a magical. I didn't end up doing that because I didn't have enough space to update Ultra Moon, so I had to play offline.
Ah, fair enough.
But I'm trying to think, and then I also got a Mimikyu. I got the Totem Mimikyu first, and then I instantly replaced it for a normal one because Totem Mimikyu is so big, and it looks retarded. Because all the Totem Pokemon are ridiculously big, and then I tried to take a picture of it, and it was bigger than my character, and I didn't like it. I'd rather Mimikyu be the size of my shin.
Yes.
So I traded out for a normal. Totem Pokemon are way better. They have way more stats and special moves.
Okay.
But I wanted a little.
I was gonna say, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I do vaguely understand.
But yeah, Totem Pokemon is just basically the best version of that Pokemon you can get, and there's only like 6 in the game. And so I trade out a normal Mimikyu, well, the strong Mimikyu for a normal one, just because he's a little small, little cute boy. And I replaced Mal with it, and I kind of felt bad because he was Psychic, Dark. That's a good typing. Mimikyu's kind of shit, but it's Mimikyu. It's like my second favorite Pokemon. So I got rid of Mal. I felt real bad because he was my second Pokemon, and I had to get rid of him. The Mawile I was actually kind of had as a placeholder. I love that Mawile. I think I called her Molly. She's great. I thought for the longest time she was Dark type, and I only found out halfway through the game she was Steel. So I kept her on the team because she was the only way I could kill fairies.
Nice.
And God, was she strong, and I want to get a Mega, because I think you unlock Megas during the Rainbow Rocket Saga.
Oh, hell yeah.
So I would love to have a Mega Mawile. And then,
Mega Mawile!
And then, the team I had wasn't the best, especially for the Elite Four. But I never lost a battle until Ultra Necrozma. But Ultra Necrozma is bullshit.
Ultra Necrozma is bullshit.
It's pure bullshit. I got to Ultra Necrozma, and then I was like, oh, okay, people always say this battle's hard, but I got this, because it's Lunala. Lunala's a ghost psychic type. My team has 2 ghosts, 2 dark, and a psychic. We're fine.
Yeah.
We have 4 things that are strong against it. So I go in, the Decidueye takes 1 hit, he's at 10 HP. So then I go for a Z move, I get it down to halfway, and then it one-shots everyone else on my team.
Shit.
And then I go, okay, and when I respawn, it respawns me out of the... Because in this part of the story, you unlock the ability to travel to another dimension to fight Ultra Necrozma. And you had to go through basically this really long path to get to the portal to go, and I respawned at the start of the path. So I just reloaded instead of... Because I was going to take the defeat, but I reloaded to not have to do the journey every time I died.
Yeah. That's fair enough.
I reloaded, I think, 3 times until I killed it, and I killed it by being a fucking tricky piece of shit. So I threw out my Salazzle with a focus stash, so it would take a hit, and I toxicked it, and then I just hit it with Toxic. And then I basically, I think my Mawile had Protect, so I had her Protect every turn until it died from poison.
Oh.
And then everyone lived and they all got the XP except for Salazzle, but it was a totem Pokemon, it was already OP.
Yep.
And then I went on to the Elite Four. I didn't really have any issues throughout the game, besides Ultra Necrozma. I mean, the game was hard. My team got close to dying multiple times, but I never died. I think I beat 3 totem challenges, only 1 Pokemon left, which is always Hawlucha, because Hawlucha is a god. I'm trying to think. So there was the normal one, that one was fine. Water I did fine because I had Decidueye. Fire was close. I think I ended up beating Fire with the Mawile, which is really stupid because it's weak to it. And it was the only one that left.
Fire and...
And then the Elite Four I was really scared of because you can't heal during the Elite Four and you have to fight 4 of the strongest trainers in the game in a row. And you can only heal using items you already own. You can't buy items and you can't go to a Poké Center. Otherwise you have to restart. So that was the scariest part, and I also, I forgot that Ultra changed one of them. I thought one was fighting. I didn't realize it was Steel. Because they changed it. So I knew it was Ghost, Flying, Ground, or is it Rock? It's Ground or Rock. And then I thought it was fighting, but it's actually Steel. Which is actually not that bad, because I had Salazzle.
Yeah.
But I was saying fighting for last, because I thought I could have handled fighting, because I had 3 bird Pokemon. Because at this point, I replaced, who did I replace? It wasn't Mimikyu. It wasn't Salazzle. I think I replaced, the fucking... No, I had I don't remember who I replaced, but I replaced someone. Because I had, I had Lunala fused with Necrozma. Which I didn't realize I could have got that early, but then I found out I could, so I wanted to cheat.
Sweet
So
legendary.
I got basically 2 legendaries in one, and then I can transfer it into Ultra Necrozma. So that was nice. It actually sucked ass, though. It died more times than any other Pokemon in my party. I stocked up on 11 revives, so it was really scary, because I was running really low. So I spent all my money on clothes.
As you should, in Sun Moon.
So I didn't have a lot of healing items.
You should. Jesus.
And then I also bought a lot of moves because I wanted to optimize my team, and I also wanted to do certain stupid combos. I'm a fucking nerd.
Amazing.
Oh, no, actually, no, the toughest battle I had with a trainer, besides obviously the Elite Four run, was actually Guzma. Guzma's fucking strong in Ultra Moon. I was not expecting it. Was not expecting his team of only bugs to whoop my ass.
Now you know how I felt.
Yeah, he's a strong boy. I'm trying.
Only buggers.
He only had 4 Pokemon too, which was more embarrassing.
Oof.
But I ended up beating him on my first try. I think I won with Halucha again, because he's fighting flying, and bugs are weak to fight flying, and they're not. I don't think they have anything going on with them in fighting, but they can't hurt it. So I won with Halucha because he's fucking strong. I went to the Elite Four. I did Rock first because I was like, I got a Grass flying type. This shit's I got a Grass Ghost type. This shit'll be easy. I forget the one. The first thing it sent out was like a Rock Fire. I don't remember what it was, so it killed my Decidueye. And then I got really scared because it was the only Grass type I had.
Oh.
So I revived. So I sent out Mawile to be a meat shield to heal it. Then I had Mawile die.
Oh.
And then I went through. I beat her. She was actually probably the strongest, just because I went in completely underprepared. Went on to Ghost Girl. She was fairly easy because I already have Ghost types, and Ghosts are weak to Ghost types. I don't think she even got anyone down. I went to the Flying type by accident, so I was gonna do the Fighting type first, but I actually went into her, and I was scared because my team is really weak to Flying types. I beat her, I think, with 2 left standing. Then I healed all of them, and I was really low on PP.
PP.
Steel was easy, because I didn't know Steel at the time, and I was like, oh, Steel, so Slazzle just took everyone out. Metagross was a challenge, but we killed it. And then I had to fight the champion, and I saved beforehand, so I was like, Sun and Moon's easy, they'll heal me before the champion, right?
And?
So I didn't heal, because I thought they were going to heal me, but I saved beforehand. So I go up, sadly it's not Kukui, it's fucking Hao.
God.
I fucking hate him. I go up, and they didn't heal me, so I only had, I had a Mimikyu with 10 HP left. In the final battle. So
Did you win?
I closed the game, reloaded, and healed.
I
was
Nice
really
day.
low on grass moves though, and it's his main one he uses obviously the other starter, which was a water type. It was Water Fairy, so if I didn't have a grass move, I was weak to it because Fairy is good against Ghost, and mine's Grass Ghost. So I had to. I only had 1 grass move left, so I basically kept him in the back of the team, and I went in first with Mawile, and I just set up a bunch of tricky bullshit like a bunch of spikes. So when he threw people in, they'll get hurt, and that would lower their speed. And I took out his Primarina, and it was actually really close. But then I won, and then I was really upset because in the victory screen, my Decidueye was the last one announced because I switched around the team, and I was really upset.
Oh.
Because I had him from the beginning. I also like that they have a little cutscene if you bothered to carry your starter all the way to the end of the game.
Yeah.
If you get to the Elite Four with your starter, your starter will jump out of the Pokeball and will stand beside you and look at the Elite Four, and you get a little text about how you went your whole journey with it.
That's pretty
Yeah,
cute.
I had that
And it was-
too.
Yeah, it was
It's
really
so
nice.
good. Yeah.
I like when they do shit like that.
Pretty
They
nice.
add-
That's a nice little attention to detail.
They did that in Red Dead with your horse. If you bothered to carry your
Yeah.
horse through the whole thing.
Or in my case, if you bothered to finish the
Yeah.
game.
fair.
I still want to, but
It's
oh,
good.
fuck,
I like the
just-
ending. It drags out a lot towards the end though. It
Mhm.
becomes a slog. But
I'm just gonna.
yeah,
Should I just buy gold and buy a fucking mini in the Wild West and kill everyone?
yes. But
Yeah.
but I beat so I beat the Elite Four. I can't really think of anything else important journey-wise. I collected all the totem stickers just because I wanted all the totem Pokemon, and then I realized I didn't want them once I got Mimikyu. I was upset I didn't get to use my Gibble, because Garchomp probably would have actually made the run a lot easier. But I grew attached to my boys, even though they sucked. But like, I get stupidly attached to my Pokemon, because I was like, man, if I got rid of this Mawile, if I got rid of this fucking, what was the other stupid one? Oh, the Hawlucha had to stay. That fucker still carries my team in the end game.
Nice.
He fucking one-shots Ultra Beast. He's fucking crazy.
What a legend.
I didn't like Hawlucha before, but now I love him. He's so fucking strong.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of times he ends up saving my team. He's like 10 levels higher than anyone else on my team. I didn't even try using him. So I wanted to use my Decidueye most, because I'm a fucking loser.
Yep.
I also like his line a lot. And then
But yeah, no, you do grow attached to the starters.
Oh yeah, no, especially if you bought a carry for the whole way. I get the idea where people like, oh, don't use your starters, they're too strong. Because they are. They're probably, especially at the start of the game, probably towards the end, they're probably the best thing you have until you unlock the pseudo-legendaries, like Garchomp.
For sure.
I mean, I'm trying to remember all the other pseudo-legendaries, because they're not, like, hard to get, they're fairly common, but you don't unlock it.
Dragon, Dragapult, Kamao.
Dragonite, Metagross, Salamence. I like Salamence. My favorite one's probably Garchomp and Metagross. They're fun. Yeah, no, I was really
Funny.
I never used a Garchomp on my Pokemon team. That's the main reason I wanted to. But you get them so late in the game, and I already grew attached to the team I had. I still feel bad that I boxed the Zorak. Because when I beat the game, and I was looking at my team, and I was like, I really didn't need a Legendary.
No.
I could have had the Zorak. Or maybe, like, a Water type could have helped out a lot with the rocks. Because Zorak was useless, because it's Dark only, and its main gimmick is it copies the last Pokemon in your party. Not its moves, just its appearance to trick the other person. But, like, there's no real use for that against a bot.
So, that's useless against PC, they don't give a shit.
The only reason you would really even want to do that in a competitive thing is, say your last Pokemon is, like, Grass type, and you're fighting someone who's using a Fire Pokemon. You'll want to trick them into thinking you're an idiot, and you'll throw out the Zorak, which would disguise itself as the Grass type, so they'll use a Fire move and they'll kill you.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, you'll do shit, and then you might set up, or you might one-shot them in return. But it doesn't work against a bot that doesn't really think and just does its strongest move against you, no matter what. Like, a lot of the Ultra Moon battles, since Ultra Moon's actually surprisingly hard for a fucking new Pokemon game, holy shit. And, I mean, I didn't die once except for Ultra Necrozma, but after playing Sword and Shield and Normal Moon, holy shit, that game's hard. Like, I think I I got my fucking, yeah, I got Grookey to level 60 before I got to the first gym in Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
Like, that game's a fucking cakewalk. So it was really surprising to actually use tactics again in a Pokemon game.
It's great.
Yeah.
It's great.
Newer than Shield.
Sword and Shield's like you can use tactics, but if you just like do Dynamax a couple times, you can get your starter to like level 30 real easy. I did it without
Wait,
thinking.
so when did Ultra Moon come out? I thought it was an older one.
Yeah, no, Ultra Moon's 2017.
Okay, so it's not that old.
It's the second 3D one they made. 'Cause they made
right,
X
so
and Y, Moon, and then Sword and Shield.
Right.
And X and Y didn't get a follow-up, they only got the 2, where Sun and Moon got Ultra Sun and Moon, and Sword and Shield got the DLC. Which really sucks.
I'm still
because,
kind of upset.
Yeah, no, I get into arguments with people that always say shit like Gen 4 is the most underappreciated, and I go, bro, have you ever played Gen 6? It didn't even get a follow-up game.
Legit.
Which is the staple of Pokemon.
I think it's the only one.
Yeah, it is.
The only one that didn't.
The only one. Heart Gold and Soul Silver got Crystal. You know, Red and Green got Yellow.
Yeah, and
there was
red,
Emerald.
Fire Red and Leaf.
Gold and Silver got Crystal.
And then Hoenn got Emerald. They got Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Gen 4
Black
got
and
Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum.
Black.
Yeah, Black got the best one. They got an actual full-fledged sequel with a new story.
Oh, dude, it's
Legit.
such a good game. It's easily my
I
favorite.
get so jealous of the fact that no other Pokemon game got that. I would love for a Platinum too.
Yeah.
I would love to see what
It's
happens
honestly
to
just
Cynthia
the
and
best
Cyrus.
game. It's so good.
I mean, to be fair, I'd probably want a Moon sequel, just because I actually like the characters in Sun and Moon a lot.
Yeah.
I'd like to see what
Legit.
Guzma ended up, because in the, because I'm playing through the Rainbow Rocket chapter now, I only stopped because it's the end game Pokemon grind, where you have to do 10 battles because...
Oh god.
You have to do like 10 really hard battles before you fight the boss because they need to pad out time. It's that part of the game. Sword and Shield did it. X and Y did it. I'm not keen for it, so I've stopped playing for a bit. But I know what happens. I know Team Rocket takes over Lucamine's place, and then all the villains from Pokemon come from other dimensions, and you have to fight all of them. I know Getz is there. I know Cyrus is there. But I really like, because I only played up to the part where you start fighting all the bosses. I like that the person who teams up with you is Gizmo, who's that game's villain.
Hmm.
He shows up and goes, "The fuck's going on here?" And then you do a tag team battle with him, where he's on your side.
Oh yeah.
I like that. 'Cause
Amazing.
He's probably my favorite Pokemon villain. Well, he's not even really a villain. He's a nuisance. But yeah, I like that he went
Way
for
to
a groove.
underappreciate.
I'm glad Keely drew art of me as him.
Aw.
He's my favorite.
Neat.
The worst thing that happened so far on the Rocket thing is when Yours teamed up with Lily, who only had one
Oh.
Pokemon. That was a Wigglytuff.
Oh.
And I had to fight fucking Faber and Grunt.
Jeez.
Faber sucks! I fucking hate Faber. I didn't actually, I know people said they don't like Faber, but I thought Faber was kind of funny. But he's so fucking annoying.
He's a
Actually,
person or a Pokemon?
He's like he's a person, but basically what Sun and Moon tried doing, but it was really obvious, is they had, you know, Team Skull, Guzma, and they're like, oh, this is the villains. But then they had the Aether Foundation, which were like, oh, we love Pokemon, we, basically Peter, and you're like, okay, no, they're the villains, clearly.
Yeah.
And
That's literally what the real world did when they saw Peter appear. They're like, okay,
Yeah.
no, you're the villain.
yeah, you're the true evil one.
Yeah.
Because, like, Team Skull are, like, assholes that break property and shit just because they failed the challenge that you're doing, so they want to rebel against the island. Where Aether's like, oh no, we wanna, like, well, the leader Luzamine is like, oh, I love everything and everyone, I want to spread my love to all Pokemon, or whatever, and it's supposed to be
That's
like, oh...
bullshit. That's complete bullshit.
Yeah, no, like, it's the most
Yeah.
obvious thing, and then you see her, and then an Ultra Beast, which is basically alien Pokemon, comes from a dimension, and she's instantly, like, smirking, going like, I want to give it my love, and you're like, okay, this is weird. But and the most obvious
no one
thing...
should love that much.
Yeah, but the most obvious thing is, so, like, the second in command, Faber, is the most evil-looking motherfucker. Let me just get a picture of him. Because everyone else, including Luzamine, they don't look too evil. They look nice enough, but Faber looks like an asshole. Like, here's the official Sprite pose. Like, this is the official pose they showed when they released him. And tell me this isn't the supervillain pose.
Oh, that asshole.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
jeez.
the
That
most-
is the most evil.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
He looks like the guy from Clyde of the Chance of Meatballs, too.
Yeah, he's the most
Oh,
evil...
what the
prick.
fucking
Here's everyone
weird
else.
hippie dude who
Poor guy.
folds himself into his turtle shell jacket?
Yeah, him.
That's
but,
still the greatest
even
move
fucking
in any
Wick.
cartoon show of all time, is just turning
Yeah.
yourself into a turtle based on a puffer jacket with no
Yes,
fucking
yes, it
sleeves.
Yeah, that's how you get it. But there's, like, everyone else. Luzamine's the blonde. Like, you see, like, if you look at Luzamine and the other girl, you're like, yeah, they don't look too evil. Luzamine's a little, like, mean-looking, but, you know, Wick, the purple-haired one, and the grunts, they don't look too evil.
Yeah.
But
And then
Faber
there's
is the most obvious cunt. And
Yes,
basically,
hello, I want to eat your fucking
And then-
babies.
and when they're trying to hide the fact they're evil later in the game, because Team Skull goes to them after you beat them, you're like, what? Why is Team Skull going to the Aether Foundation? And they're trying to act like they're not evil. Faber's like, oh, don't worry, kids, I'll help you out. They're in the basement, and he locks you in the basement.
Wow! They're in the basement.
And then when you come up the elevator, he's standing there with like a line of grunts and goes, "Ha! I'm gonna kick your ass!" And then you'll never know where that the boss is doing evil shit, and then how the rival's like, "Ha! We didn't know you were doing evil shit till you said it, dumbass." He goes, "Fuck."
Amazing.
That's the best line where he's like, "I won't let you get our secret code that we're working with Team Sky." He's like, "You know, we wouldn't have noticed if we came here and you said, oh, the boss is busy and sent us away. You know, you could have just done that." He goes, "Oh shit." So you kick his
He's like,
ass.
"Fuck, that didn't work."
You kick his ass. He's fairly easy, and then when you beat him, because it's you, Hal, and Gladian, so it's like 3 10-year-olds. Kick his ass, and then when you talk to him, he goes, "This is why I fucking..." Well, he doesn't say fucking, like, "This is why I hate children." And he has, like, every time you beat him, because I think you fight him like 3 times, he always goes IE, and then on the 3rd one, the grunt says, "Here's an impression for you," and it just does, in quotation marks, IE. Isn't that funny?
Oh my god.
And then...
Game, no.
Game, no, you become self-aware.
But then in Team
Hello,
Rocket,
I'm the Connor sent by CyberLife.
Life.
I'm Android, the Connor sent by CyberLife.
I love the fact that Connor
I'm
dies.
Cyberlife, the android sent by Connor.
Oh, no. Oh, okay, I'll go in a sec.
this piece
I'm
doesn't
Android,
fucking
the
connect.
Cyberlife sent by Connor.
Please.
I'm following
But,
the instructions, and this piece doesn't fucking connect.
Cyberlife,
But,
the Connor sent by Android.
But with the Team Rainbow Rocket Saga episode, whatever you want to call it, the added-on part of the story, basically Giovanni from Team Rocket takes over the Aether Foundation, and they
Do you know Giovanni?
Yes.
Dude.
But they take over the Aether Foundation and they kidnapped Luzamine. Basically, the girl you hang out the whole game with, who isn't your rival or anything, your hinted relation, like your romantic interest, Lily, is her daughter.
Yes.
And basically,
Chris, calm down. I know they're all
Way
detained.
too into that.
But Lily's a sweetheart. But they kidnap her mother, who's obviously the villain of the base game. They kidnap her, and then you're like, oh, we gotta go save her. And then they're like, how'd this happen? And father walks out and goes, ha! I betrayed everyone! And you're like, okay, we get it, you're evil. And it's like, why did you betray the Aether Foundation? They're already villains. He goes, I wanted to be a bigger villain. And he kick his ass. And he goes, damn it, I'm leaving.
Why did you betray the villains? Because I wanted to be the worst villain.
Yeah, I wanted to join the other villains. And you go, bro.
Another thing that came out in March, I'm pretty sure, if you want some more stuff to talk about after this.
Sure. Yeah, I'm almost at the end.
Yeah, let me just go and double check. If not, I watched it in March, so that counts.
That's fair.
Strikers as well.
Yeah.
Talk about strikers.
But what's it called? Persona Strikers. But there's
I was like,
there's one thing that I was kind of upset that they removed from the Ultra version of Sun and Moon, and it's actually the whole chapter involving Luzamine. They removed her whole plotline, where she goes to the other dimension. Because basically in the
wiped
base...
out of existence. Have a nice day.
But basically, what happens in the base game is that alien creature that showed up before and said, I want to give it my love. She goes to the other dimension by forcefully abusing a Pokemon to go there. I think her daughter's Pokemon. Yeah, so daughter's Pokemon she basically abuses till it lets her go. She goes to the other dimension, and then when you go there after evolving the Pokemon into the Legendary, you go there after, she's basically talking to these weird tentacle monsters and infuses with the Pokemon. To become like this weird human Pokemon hybrid, and it's really disturbing and gross.
The Luzamine boss battle is the fucking greatest thing ever.
Yeah, no, it's great, but the weirdest thing about it is because she becomes a part Pokemon, right? You don't fight her, she throws Pokeballs with Pokemon in them. It's the dumbest decision. They should have let me kick that woman's ass.
She becomes a Pokemon.
Yes.
She becomes a Pokemon and then still doesn't fight.
Pokemon hybrid, and she forces Guzma to go on with her. Because Guzma has
a human darling.
She forces Guzma to go with her because Guzma has very low self-esteem issues. And she's clearly a, femdom.
Charismatic individual.
She's also 40 years old. So there you go. And she's got dom energy. And Guzma has both mommy and daddy issues.
Understandable.
Yeah. So he jumps in with her very eagerly. I love that cutscene where she goes to the dimension and Guzma shoves you to the ground and jumps in the portal after her. Because he really wants to get
yeah, fuck it, I'll go.
He gets so eager about it. And then when you go to the other dimension, he's just sitting on some weird dimensional rock that's shapeshifting and he looks bored. Yeah,
he's on a rock that's shapeshifting and is bored.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of weird alien creatures flying around him. He has his hand on his chin. He's like, and he looks so bored.
What do you do if you went to another dimension? You just sit on a rock and it'll be like, there's no internet. I can't
I'd be fucking looking at while it's shapeshifting, dude. Shapeshifting rock is epic.
You'll pick it up and take it back.
Hell yeah, it's my pet rock. I can actually call it my pet rock, because it'll probably turn into a fucking dog at some point.
Yeah. But but they cut out that whole sequence and they replaced it with what happens when you get the legendary Pokemon to go there. They fall out of a portal and then Necrozma, the new... Well, he's not even new, he was in the base game, but they added a whole storyline to him. He basically kicked our ass out of the dimension and now he's here because he wants to consume the light. Because he's a being that's of darkness. Because the game is Sun and Moon, you either pick the Moon Pokemon or the Sun Pokemon, and it makes more sense if you pick the Sun one, since it wants to eat light. But I picked the Moon one because I like.
I want to eat light, but knock yourself out, dude.
Yeah, go ahead, have the Moon. But yeah, it makes more sense if you play Sun because obviously he wants to eat the Sun. but then it forcibly fuses with the legendary. I like that cutscene where it kicks the legendary's ass, like, instantly. You summon this, like, all-powerful deity, they fight for about 10 seconds, and Crozma grabs it by the throat, and just slams it in the ground and consumes it.
So good.
I love that cutscene. It becomes one of it, then you fight Ultra Necrozma, yada yada yada. You catch both, you fuse them. And then you do the Elite Four, and then you win, but they cut out the whole Luzamine thing, which was really sad. I would have liked to kick the shit out of Luzamine. Would have loved to have thrown her against a wall and called her stinky.
Yeah.
It would have been funny. But yeah, so 2 of the kids in Sun and Moon are Luzamine's children, because the plotline is she's abusive, because clearly she's a member of PETA. But she basically she basically disowns her children because Lily, the daughter, who's the implied love interest, loves Pokemon genuinely and doesn't want her mother hurting Pokemon. And then she's like, "That's stupid. Let me hurt Pokemon."
The fucking
and then
coolest boss battle.
Her son Gladion is just an edgelord who wears spiky collars and has hair over his eye, so he probably just left because he's an edgelord.
Probably, yeah.
He also has a prototype of God with him. Arceus is basically God. He created the universe, and he's a Pokemon that is every type, but in the game, he changes type depending on what plate you give him, because they couldn't make him too OP. And basically, type Null, which is the Pokemon he has, is a science experiment to create Arceus again. And he just walks around with it, because he stole it. Because he's an edgelord teen.
See.
And that's why she wants her kids back, because they stole prototype God.
I'm pretty pissed if my kids stole my prototype God.
Yeah, I don't blame her. I think Lizmin's actually a true hero.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that seems a little bit...
Right.
You're being a little too generous there, Dylan.
Yeah, that's what I had to say about Sun and Moon.
Good game.
It's good. Yeah, it's actually I'll probably say it's my second favorite Pokemon game. It's definitely my favorite 3D one. I like the story. Definitely pick up Ultra over the normal version, because the normal version has like a 3-hour-long cutscene at the start of the game. It's so long. That was the worst part of the challenge stream, was having to mash through all that fucking dialogue. Jesus Christ.
Oh god, yep.
The start of the game is very, very slow. But once you get to the second island and you just do trials, it's a lot of fun. But,
I see.
And Ultra Sun and Moon skips all that cutscene bullshit, so definitely pick that up. You also get better Pokemon, because it adds older Pokemon in the series.
But you don't get the cool Luzamine fight.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's a good trick. I mean, you get Ultra Necrozma, which in the end is probably funner, because it's way harder.
Yeah.
And it's also, you're fighting a Yu-Gi-Oh monster.
Yes!
And let me just send that, because Alex, but you guys are Yu-Gi-Oh boys. You definitely know more than I do.
I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh boy.
I'm gonna send you an image of Ultra Necrozma and tell me this fucking
Let me drop some knowledge on you. Pot of Greed. Yeah, that's right. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh boy. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh boy.
But his oh wait, let me get a better image because he blends into the background of that one.
I mean, I've looked at it. I'm looking at it, and yeah.
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh monster.
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. That's a fusion of four blue eyes, white dragons, but yeah.
No, that's a VR chat avatar.
Also,
God, I fucking love Ultimate Blue Eyes.
You're about to say I love VR chat, and I was like, please, Chris, not today.
Definitely today. But
I don't want to deal with more VR chat today.
There's one more Sun and Moon rant, but it's not really about Sun and Moon. It's about one Pokemon in it, and I've had this conversation before, so I'll make it quick. But Necrozma is the weirdest third legendary, because it's not. They do this. They like Platinum. They added Giratina, and then in Emerald they added Rayquaza. But Necrozma already exists. It's not a legendary. It's a fairly common Pokemon, and it's just Darkrai but angular. It makes no sense. It's the weirdest one.
Yep.
Darkrai but angular.
But like, because he's in the base game, he's just an Ultra Beast, which are the aliens you unlock at the end of the game. You can catch in special balls, like Buzzswole. And they just picked it, I guess, because it's the edgiest looking one. But it upsets me, because I would have loved to have my Moonbat and my Lion fused with Buzzswole. That would have been way more epic. Instead of consuming light, it wants to consume all the protein. Much better plot.
God, I fucking love Ultimate Blue Eyes. He's so cool.
I would have also loved to have, like, because the names of Nara and Solgala, they would have become, like, Swolgaleo. Swolnala. Would have been way better. It's really weird, because they could have made a cool... I mean, Ultra Necrozma is playable, so I guess that's what the cool legendary. But, like, why make it Necrozma and not make a new one? I don't even like Necrozma. It's cool, but Buzzwole exists. Also, the funny clown does. There's so many better Ultra Beasts. There's Guzzlord, Pheromosa.
Guzzlord, oh my fucking god.
Yeah, Guzzlord's great. It's just a big giant mouth monster. Poipol's great. It's a little cutie. It's the only cute Ultra Beast. I was talking to Kelly in the Xenoverse stream about what her favorite Ultra Beast was, and I don't even remember what she said, because she said she thinks they're all ugly.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, but Buzzwole's funny. And she's like, yeah, but it's still ugly. And I'm like, yeah, but he's funny. A big buff.
That's great. What are you talking about?
He fucking eats fucking Snorlax in an episode.
Yeah, he fucking kills Snorlax.
He jabs him with his big stinger nose and sucks his blood. I actually want to watch the Sun and Moon anime, because apparently it's actually really good. It actually has really good animation. Which is fucking
just
shocking.
Design and shit.
Yeah, no, I actually saw I saw a Rowlet fight, and it actually looked really well animated, and I was kind of shocked. But apparently the Sun and Moon anime is actually really good, but I don't know if I should take that with a grain of salt or not, because it's Pokemon. It's probably chock full of like, wow! I can't believe we went on this 10-part filler episode to catch a fucking Magikarp!
Wow, Ash!
Twitter is just stupid though, so just never trust Twitter.
It's true.
It's true.
It is very true.
I love Twitter, it's funny.
It is.
I might watch this. I might watch the Sun and Moon anime at some point, but I don't really have a high priority to do it. I just think it would be fun. I would like to see more Guzma stuff.
Yeah.
Because I know there's a lot of extra Guzma scenes in it, and he definitely deserves them for being very interesting. Plumeria gets a lot of scenes too. I was actually shocked at how little Plumeria scenes there are in the game. I love Plumeria.
Yeah,
awesome.
Especially for being second in command.
Yeah, I think there's a scene in the anime I saw with her which wasn't in the game, which is baffling because the reason Guzma leaves is the whole, no one appreciates me or loves me because I'm a fucking punk kid that ran away from home, right? He doesn't think anyone cares for him. So he joins the Aether Foundation because Luzmine's like, oh yeah, I love everyone. So he's like, oh hell yeah. And in the anime, when he comes back, she's like, you're a dumbass. We're literally part of your gang, you retard. And then they get together, but they didn't do that in the game. He just kind of leaves Team Skull and then finds you in the chat room and goes, hey kids, I'm gonna join your team. And then I'm gonna leave.
No.
He shows back up at the battle tower though, and I don't know what happens there, so maybe he does something cool.
Awesome.
I would love if he showed up in the Diamond and Pearl remake, that'd be funny. I mean, there's no way he will. Oh, I also finally, just talking about Diamond and Pearl, I thought about Arceus. There's actually, I figured out, well I didn't figure out, someone else did, why Typhlosion is part of Starter Trio.
Yes.
Because you know how it's like, Rowlet becomes Decidueye who's an archer, and Oshawott becomes a samurai, and you know it's feudal Japan.
Yep.
In Japan, Typhlosion's name, the first part of it, if said differently, translates to Shogun. So he's a Shogun.
Ooh. Oh,
so it's a archer, samurai, and a Shogun.
Nice. I think we've talked about this before, but...
No, I was talking about, like, why... I was talking about how I was confused, because I was like, so you get a cool, like, archer, a cool samurai, and then a big badger.
Yeah.
And I was really confused when I did that, because there's, like, they could have had Embor, who's, like, based on Japanese Oni. So I don't know why they didn't add a thing.
No.
Yeah, I'm definitely picking Rowlet, though, because I used to not like Decidueye, but I've grown attached to it. So I'm definitely picking Rowlet in that game. Typhlosion's cool, but he's not a funny ball. I still don't think I'll evolve him though. I think I'm just gonna keep it Rowlet. I'm gonna keep the ball. I like Dartrix, but it's definitely uglier. Oh, Ben! That was one thing I wanted to do on the Xenoverse stream. I wanted you to just confirm that Dartrix, the bird Pokemon, looks like Edgeworth. Because I've had a debate with people. That's just Edgeworth.
Oh yeah, that's just Edgeworth.
Yeah, that's
just
Edgeworth.
fucking Edgeworth.
That's Edgeworth
Pretty
as a
much.
bird.
That's bird Edgeworth.
Yeah, it's literally all
Is
that
like,
is.
What's his name?
The Phoenix Wright guy.
The rival in Phoenix Wright.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright, whatever. I can't remember the name of it, but I was like,
That's it.
Edgeworth sounds like a name from that.
Oh,
have
I love the
played.
names in Ace Attorney.
Big
So
brain.
good.
Yeah, there's
Larry
Larry
Butt.
Butts, Dick Gumshoe. I love him.
Dick!
I love Dick.
Edgeworth is actually great.
Oh no, Edgeworth's definitely my favorite
So good.
of the series.
There's Von Karma. There's the Von Karmas.
Oh yes, I like the Von
Dylan.
Karmas a lot.
Dylan, I have some news for you, right?
What's poppin'?
I played a highly anticipated game, Hello Neighbor, yesterday.
The one.
It's shit. I hate it so much.
No,
Tell your story.
Matt-
I'm gonna quickly get up and get my dinner, but I have my headset on, so I'll hear you.
Fucking Hello Neighbor is actually trash.
Yeah, no shit.
I
It
kind of
was
always
endorsed
figured.
so much by MatPat, and they lost it after MatPat so much. Of course it's gonna be.
I was like, I was kind of interested in it, and I still am interested in it, but it's so uninteresting after like 5 minutes because it's just, there's a dude like mechanics. I think the mechanics and stuff are interesting,
Hmm.
but the way that it's been executed is just like it seems
So-
like it's just very difficult to do things in it. And I know people will be like, oh, you should just get good, like that's the whole point of the game. Like, yeah, well, don't fucking randomize and reset me every time something happens.
So what happens? Because I know, is it the point of the game is Hello Neighbor? It's the creepy guy, the
Creepy
mascot.
neighbor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the creepy guy. You see him doing something in the window, and then you see him lock a door, and you want to
Implied
get in there. And I'm like, yeah.
So then he buries you because you break
Yes.
into his house.
I
Yeah.
remember. I have seen that cutscene where he just buries you alive. I know nothing about it. I never played it. They released a Dead by Daylight-esque Hello Neighbor game though.
Wow.
Hello Neighbor Hide and Seek.
Yeah,
The
where
weird multiplayer
someone
one.
plays as the neighbor and you have a 4-player survivors.
Yeah, that sounds dumb. That seems like they were trying to milk their dying franchise.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a funny
Yeah.
idea.
Dumb, but also sounds better than the
Funny
original.
idea, yes. Interesting
Guys.
after 10 minutes of gameplay, no.
I finally got
Now-
pieces to fit.
Oh, hell
Here's a game that we really need to talk about. WW2K
Yes!
Battlegrounds.
Yeah,
Please,
I meant to talk to
God.
you about this actually, because you have it, don't you?
Because I have gotten Battlegrounds from Humble Bundle this month, and I want to install it and I want to stream it because I have
Look,
no idea what
it's
the
really
fuck
bad.
it is. And I've never
If you watch
played
Nerd,
wrestling.
if you watch Nerd Cube rant about it for an hour.
I haven't played any wrestling games other than like once at Dylan's house for about 20 minutes and was just watching
Oh,
the
that-
rest of them,
that
so I found
game's
that way more
horrible.
interesting.
Also, good night, Jerry.
It looks
I
shit.
think all wrestling games are just horrible in my eyes. Like,
I mean, that's true. The only reason I like 13 and 16 a lot is there's so much customization and weird bullshit.
What?
you just have
the
Thanos
PS2
fighting
one.
Shrek.
Yeah, like it's literally just a funny gimmick, but gameplay-wise, they're always pretty bad.
The PS2
This looks
one.
horrifying. It does have a mostly positive review though.
How?
It has 280 views and 70% of them are positive.
Maybe they updated it because all I remember is that it's apparently a microtransaction nightmare.
Oh.
Okay.
It's a gacha game.
Yeah, all of
What?
the reviews
Stick it in my veins, I need it!
are all
Please.
negative, and it's obvious mobile game loaded with microtransaction published on consoles in lieu of a 2K game.
As soon as we mentioned gacha, I kind of had this really mini saga I posted in chat where I decided to play Pokemon Masters, the gacha game. I've never played a gacha game. I know Genshin Impact's the biggest one because it actually has a really good game attached to it. You know, as far as gachas go, at least. And
Yeah.
and I picked up Pokemon Masters because obviously I'm a Pokemon nerd. And the only character I wanted, who I knew was rare, was Guzma. And I wasn't really prepared to spend money, but I was going to try the gameplay, and then I was at least going to try and get Guzma. They always give you like a free pool, right? And it's just random. I got Guzma, first pool. I was like, oh, I guess I don't need to play anymore.
I was like, alright, we're done here.
I mean, I could keep going for Plumeria, but I don't really care about her as much. But I got him and I played a little, and I got some other pools. I don't know how rare they were. I just know Guzma was fairly rare. I got Gary Oak, which I'm assuming is also a pretty rare one, so that's cool.
Ooh.
Because, you know, blue, you know, smell you later, Gramps. You know,
Yeah!
I expected him to be pretty rare. There's a couple things that really shocked me in that, just real quick. So I got Dawn and I got Barry, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dawn has Turtwig, not Piplup. That's bullshit.
That is.
In like the anime and in the games and shit, she's always portrayed like in the poster as having Piplup.
Yeah. The fucking anime, the most, like, one of the most famous things in fucking Pokemon.
Is Dawn's Piplup.
Yeah.
And they gave the Piplup to Barry, which I think does fix. There is some episodes of shit where he has an Empoleon. But why would you not give Dawn the Piplup? It's what she's associated with. I've never seen Dawn hold a Turtwig. That's more of a Lucas thing to do, and no one even knows who Lucas is besides me. He's not even in Pokemon Masters. That's how forgettable he is.
Bruh.
Like, give Barry fucking Infernape and give Dawn Piplup. That would make people so happy. If people like Infernape, I don't, but people really like him. I mean, I think more people like Torterra, but I don't think people would have complained about not having Torterra.
So,
But yeah,
what is it? What's the gameplay? What's the gameplay of Masters? Yeah.
So you have your free people, right?
Yeah.
So for me, most of the game, it was Barry, because he has Piplup. That's the only reason. You get to make your own character, but I never used him. I replaced him with Guzma.
Nice.
And I was using Rosa / Hilda, I forget what her name is. The one with the yellow shorts.
Yeah.
Black and white. I had her because she had Snivy, and I like Snivy. And basically, you get your 4 Pokemon moves, and you have to rapidly click on the enemy Pokemon and pick your move, and there's a timer on each move.
Nice.
And it's pretty, meh. I just put it in order because Guzma's really strong. I spent all the free XP shit they gave me on Guzma. And I just started, and I got through like 8 chapters without trying. And I stopped playing because there was nothing really left for me to do. I got my boy. There was an event going on to get Cyrus and Palkia, which is cool.
Yeah.
I like Cyrus and Palkia a lot, but I don't care. I mean, I would much rather have a Getsus and like Zekrom event. That's a cooler looking pair. A lot of people don't like Cyrus. He's a big nerd.
Humongous nerd.
To be fair, Team Galactic in general is just a bunch of nerds.
They named themselves after fucking space. Of course they are.
And their plan is about deleting emotions. It's not even that cool.
Deleting emotions.
But I want to destroy the whole world because...
Yeah, that's scans.
Yeah, I want to destroy the whole world because Cyrus, the leader, is like devoid of all emotion. He's like, emotion sucks, I'm gonna kill everyone.
Fair enough.
He's also your dad. So that's cool. I don't know if I told you guys about it, but there's a Pokemon called Crobat, right? Which is the evolution of Zubat and Golbat, the most annoying cave Pokemon ever. But to get Crobat, you need to have max friendship with Golbat. And Cyrus, a man devoid of all emotions and feeling, has a fucking a Golbat. Crobat. Huh. The man with no emotions has the only Pokemon you can get with friendship.
Fucking
A
genius.
friendship without an emotion.
How did he?
Isn't that just you and me, Alex?
Yeah.
No, you guys make out. We know about it.
Shit.
I've
Shit, they're onto us
seen the
quickly.
fan fiction.
Burn
about
everything.
Right. About each other.
Fuck. I thought I'd hidden that by using a slightly different username. Had to ever figure out that D-Man142 was me.
I was gonna say something like D-Man. C-Man.
Fucking
A-Man.
Funny.
It's just one number difference.
Honestly, that's what my original username was supposed to be, bman132, but I fucked up typing in my email address on the site I was signing up for, so I ended up having to redo it. I couldn't use it, so I ended up signing up with bman142.
Which is much better sounding than 132.
Yeah, it is.
I just remember saying, Alex, there was something I wanted to watch with you. We talked about it on stream, but I don't remember.
It was the thing that we were gonna watch on Friday, and then I forgot what it was. Fuck.
I forgot what it was too, but was it a show or was it just a movie? It was Spy Kids!
Oh. Yeah, you guys were gonna watch more Spy Kids.
Yeah, because you said you never saw Spy Kids.
Yeah, and I had a full weekend, and now I don't.
Yeah, I just remembered it because I don't know what came over me. It just hit me. I just remember saying I want to watch a movie with you, and we could have got tape for it.
Oh, it's oh god.
Oh yeah, when Ben's down, are we still making a K's cooking video?
Yes.
We could probably use my kitchen if we do it on a weekday.
Depends how long I'm down for, because I'm not gonna be down for long.
Sure. I just want I can just do all of it. You guys can just record and say stuff. I just want to eat something K cooked.
It'll be Dylan will be cooking it, and it'll be me and Alex sitting behind the camera.
I think Alex can just wear a gas mask.
Yeah, it's it'll be me and Alex, and Alex occasionally coming in with gas masks, and we're just hold on, do it. Yeah. Oh, he did.
And
I'll even mind. Here's some actual news-ish. It's not really March news, but it's just news-ish in general, because I don't think I've discussed it with you guys much. But as much as I am a virtual streamer, I don't particularly care. I don't particularly care about hiding my face that much, and I actually have been thinking about in future switching between doing live action streams.
Live action Club 24.
Live action Club 24.
You should interact with your VTuber. You should talk to yourself.
I really can, because when I get my
Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
I'll get my second webcam back, because I have one getting fixed at the moment by PLE. They're either gonna send it back to me or send me money, and I'll just buy another shit one and have two webcams going, one for the VTuber, one for me. I am hogging.
It was an idea I had for my face we never did just because of time, I think, but I wanted to, while Chris was down, I wanted to make a video and then upload, put it on the stream, pre-record it, just screen share it, but act like it's a live video. It was gonna be Chris sitting in a chair, but he was gonna lip-sync me talking.
That would have been good.
And then I was gonna walk in, and then it would have been me talking, but I was lip-syncing what Chris was saying.
Oh my god.
I've
never
been
so hard to set up.
No, I've never recall. Or maybe it was Tate. I don't remember. It was someone I was talking to about it. Tate, was it you I was telling the idea to? About having Chris pretend to be
Tate.
me in the face reveal?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I thought I told you about it, Chris.
Dude.
I would have been really fun.
When you don't even tell the guy who's involved in the plan.
Yeah, Tokyo Dark.
I thought I did do that. I thought I did because I thought you said you wanted to. Or maybe it was Malloy. Maybe I only told Malloy and Tate, and not you.
Just never actually brought Chris in on it.
That happens to me a lot.
Yeah. You're kind of forgettable.
Don't rub the salt in the wound anymore.
It's okay.
I already have enough wounds.
Chris, it's okay. Just because you
It's
made
okay
it on
if
the
I
F
forget.
rank in the
It's okay, Chris. As long as not everyone forgets you, you'll never stop existing.
It's true.
No.
You mean he would never have existed?
No, if everyone forgets him, then he'll never have existed. But as long as no one stops, as long as no one forgets him, as long as not everyone forgets him, he'll still exist.
That's my dream.
Who are we talking about?
To have everyone know.
Wait, who you mean?
I'm pretty sure we're talking about Malloy.
Chris.
Who's that? I don't know.
I don't know. I actually don't know. I can't figure out. What was it? Why am I here again?
Oh, there's only 4 people in this
You
Discord.
guys talking about Christianity?
Bro, that's my favorite Chris. Imagine trying to be cool and calling it. Wait, he actually left. Imagine trying to be cool and just calling. Yeah, I'm gonna go and vibe with my religion of Chris. It's oh, which Chris? Christianity.
I hate Gunpla so fucking much.
What the fuck is Gunpla?
Can you guys hear something?
Yes, I do.
I think I heard my spirit animal speaking to me from beyond the 4th wall.
It is me, your
I
spirit
like
rat.
turtles.
Your spirit rat? My spirit animal would be a rat.
Yeah.
I'm your spirit rat.
Yeah. I have said multiple times that the only thing I relate to on a very spiritual level is a rat.
Yeah.
There's not any other animal I can relate to as much as a rat, a disgusting, bloated.
No, I
filthy
can
rat.
I can relate to quackers because they just do nothing all day.
I relate to rats just because when I see a picture of a fat rat, I just see myself in it.
I love
That's
Twitter,
fair.
man. You should go on. Twitter's all about that.
I'm
rat
following a Twitter account that just posts rats.
I follow on the.
Why would I not be
Yeah.
surprised if you actually were? You just had like hourly rats.
Yeah,
I
he
like
does follow
rats.
hourly rats. I follow hourly foxes.
That's fair.
I
Yeah, but
follow-
that's foxes are cute.
I follow
Shame
accounts
that we
that
have to
post
shoot them.
anime girls.
Not rats?
And that one too.
Okay, good. You're redeemed. Tate follows hourly Tate, which is pictures of himself. It's just,
Yep.
it's
It's
just the same picture, but slightly
It's
more
just a
blurry.
bot. It's just a bot that Chris set up that's just
Okay.
retweeting. That's just tweeting the same picture constantly every
But
hour.
I know if Tate was a bot fucking Twitter account, it would just be the same image, but every tweet it's like one thing more blurry.
Yeah.
I don't think it'd even be that. I think it'd just be the same image, but every time it's just getting like more and more pixelated. It's like by the end of it, it's just a single pixel.
Every 5 images, it's slightly more zoomed into a point you can't notice.
Yeah.
It seems like a Tate thing to do. Tate!
Yeah.
Yes.
What's your spirit
We're
animal?
bullying you.
Gay.
Alright,
It's not an
last
animal!
sorry to interrupt. Gay can be an animal if you believe.
I don't know. Right.
Anyways, I am off to have dinner short for a little bit, so I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes.
Oh good, I just
No, you
ate
won't.
wiener.
He's lying.
And then
I haven't had dinner
once I get back, I have the Marchness story that I
You
don't
have the
think
story?
anyone else here probably knows anything about.
Probably not.
I
can't think of it.
I binge watched this show in a day, and I was like, oh hell yeah, this is pretty cool.
You wanna give a quick review when you're back?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, when I get back, I'll talk about it and just like explain it to you guys a little bit, go through the plot briefly,
Oh,
and
good.
yeah. Be back in a little bit, lads.
Oh, since he's gone, does anyone have anything they want to do since I already did my Ultra Moon?
What happened in the month of March? I
there,
started
like-
developing a game.
Oh, what's it called? Oh, you allowed to are you allowed to share? Or you want to keep it secret?
Oh yeah, I'm allowed to share, and actually I probably will send it to a couple of you guys for feedback when
Yeah.
it's a little further in. But it's called Will You Answer the Phone, and it's supposed to be like a
I think I know.
yeah, it's supposed to be. I want it to be like a character-driven. I want it to be essentially a character-driven story game where the player's choices impact the world. It's essentially Detroit Become Human, but in a complete. I'm changing the setting completely.
So, are you just always not talking on the phone?
That's the thing. I need to change the name because after I hammered out the story a bit more, the name no longer made sense.
Because you say character, so what I thought initially was that people would call you, or you're like on a phone line kind of thing.
Yeah, originally I had it that's like. So the idea is it's kind of based around 1984 totalitarian governments, and originally the idea was going to be that the phone would ring, and you had the choice to answer it or not. If you answered the phone, you joined the revolution. If you didn't answer the phone, you stayed with the government. But then I wrote the story and I went, it doesn't work. It doesn't quite work. So I need to tweak the name, but I'm struggling to come up with a new name for it.
I mean, I'm terrible at this shit. Alex had.
Yeah, no, it's.
When Alex was doing like we talked about it a bit like on I think the G4 stream. He was like plotting out like a dating sim game. He was asking me for ideas, and I was just stumped.
I would honestly love to. I have the capability now. Honestly, it's like I
could come up with characters, but when he was like name or anything like that, I was just clueless. So I was like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, names
like-
are hard.
names are hard. I can do all that now. I have the ability to do that. I've discovered the middleware that lets you do it.
Because
And it's
if Alex didn't ask me to come in, I probably would have never really.
I'll join
fleshed
back in
out
about
the
20 or so
Jekyll.
minutes. We're gonna have some dinner.
Alright, good.
alright, so
Bye.
But if Alex didn't ask me to do that, I probably wouldn't have fleshed out the Jekyll as much as I did to a point where I actually have him reoccurring.
yeah. I was like, honestly, I think essentially William Answer the Phone is basically a visual novel.
I mean, I think the name is good, but like, yeah, it doesn't really fit.
It doesn't work with the story.
It kind of rolls off the tongue, though.
Yeah, it does. It's like I came up with the name
Oh.
before I'd hammered out the story because I only had
Justice.
like 3 days to come up with the pitch because I left it to the last minute trying to become inspired.
It's fair.
I was like, I had like all these ideas and they were kind of floating around in my head, and I was spent way too long trying to stitch them together into something coherent. But in the end, it was it's a name that I'm more than willing to change. It wasn't what I wanted it. It's not what I want it to be anymore.
That's fair. I don't know why, but like, the only like name when I was like trying to think of a name, the only word that came to my brain was whistleblower, but I don't think that even fits at all. That's like more like something else.
It kind of does, but not really.
Yeah. Like vaguely, kind of, but like not really. 'Cause I feel like it's already.
I need to.
something
Yeah.
That's also another thing as well when coming up with names. You always have to like try and think of something no one else has.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. It's actually hard as
Yeah,
hell.
that shit's. Even when I'm like doing little shit, like if I'm coming up with like a little character or something like the Jekyll, I try to sit there like, okay, has anyone ever created the word Jekyll before?
Yeah.
To my knowledge, no one has.
Yeah, I normally leave that to other people. In my degree, because as I'm pretty sure all of you know, but I am studying a Bachelor of Game Design and Development.
Yes.
But I lean heavily into the development side. I am not a designer, I am a programmer. So I have people that do the making things look nice for me.
I'm kind of like, I'm not doing anything obviously, so take what I say with a grain of salt. Since I don't
Yeah,
have anything
no, it's like-
doing it, but like Cormac and all that would always be like, oh Dylan, you should do something like a D&D or something, and I go, I could, because they're always like, oh, you come up with like funny ideas and stuff, and I was like, yeah, but also I suck at creating things when it comes to the actual, like, you know, the sheets and all that. I cannot do that. I can't, like, programming or writing down all that stuff, that's too hard for me. I don't want to say I'm an ideas man, because obviously I don't have anything to back that up, besides some people just go like, oh, you come up with something funny.
You are a bit of an ideas man, but I
just can't.
I feel like you don't write it down or anything.
Yeah, no, a lot of the time when I have an idea or if something gets me like a good idea, I either just like send it to someone on Discord, like, yo, I just thought of this, or like the Friday Night Funkin' stream I did with you and Alex, I literally was just in the shower, and then I got out and I messaged Alex going, yo, for some reason in my brain I just thought about doing a stream with you and Ben, we play Friday Night Funkin', you want to do it? And that stream did really well.
It did.
No,
I still want to do another Escapist stream with you and Alex,
Yes.
because that was good fun.
The Escape is always great.
Because I was, that's something I did last one. I was going through my files, reorganizing some of my stream files, because they just kind of, I download the stream off of Twitch, but they just end up in my downloads folder. And I'd forget about them, and I was going through it, and I found my footage from the Escapist stream. I was like, oh, we should do another one of those.
I got like so many YouTube videos to I need to get out.
Yeah.
Which is why I haven't done a lot of planning streams in a while, which is why a lot of my streams are kind of last minute. Because I need to edit, but I've kind of been like stumped because I want to get out before I do any other ones. I want to get the Pokemon challenge run out first because we can't do another part till I get it out. But I just kind of been stumped for like fun ideas for the editing. Because it's a challenge run, a lot of us weren't talking, we're focusing on the challenge. So I'm trying to like find the exact moments that something happens. But because it's Pokemon, there's a lot of dialogue, there's a lot of just hammering dialogue.
Yeah.
And I didn't stream that one either. Tate streamed his respective, I just recorded it. So
And I did nothing.
Yeah, you were there. You're
I was
part of the
there.
challenge. But the next challenge should be a lot easier. That's why I want to get out of the way, because there'll be less dialogue and there'll probably be more shit.
Yeah, that's honestly chopping up videos is the hardest thing. That's what I've been trying to do more.
The Monster Prom one was easy, because all I did was I would just cut it up into 30-minute segments, because I didn't really think I needed to cut anything out, since we were just reading the dialogue.
Yeah, no, the old Minecraft streams and the Phasmophobia streams were like that.
I have considered just making a second channel just to upload VODs, just for having them, so they don't actually get deleted.
Yeah, I just have the VODs. If I feel like it's a VOD worth preserving, I'll put it up on my YouTube. Otherwise,
these podcasts I do just upload as VODs, just as like a Because the reason I make these, what I was telling people, besides just I like having little podcasts so it's relaxing, is I use them to document how things are going.
Nice.
Because if I look at this, I'm like, oh, what did I do that month? And I'll be like, oh, this is when I did, Friday Night Funky Supercut. Which I think is probably the best thumbnail I made. Because I make really bad thumbnails.
Pico.
God, I suck at making thumbnails.
Thumbnails are hard, dude.
Yeah, I did my Genshin Impact highlights. I went through and just found some interesting moments from when I was doing my Genshin Impact stream. And the thumbnail is literally just a promotional art of Genshin Impact that didn't have the Genshin Impact logo on it, that I slapped the logo and my face on.
I started doing that a little. I had to like hold myself back, but like I think 2 thumbnails in a row is just a background and JPEG with transparent image, and then the image of Dave Keeley drew.
Yeah, honestly, that's pretty much all mine are. It's like, because most of the videos on my channel are co-op things, and me and Alex. So it's my face and then one of Alex's avatars on it with the title. So like the Phasmophobia ones, I just stick the Phasmophobia logo on, put a cool font for whatever episode it is.
I don't really want to call them reviews, but I've been trying to like script together YouTube only stuff, which is I forget what I called the series originally, but it was just shit. It started when I was playing it was back in January when I came up with the idea. It was because I was playing through Cyberpunk, and then I was like, this plotline is very similar to the Tales from the Borderlands plotline. I was going to do a series where I compared the two, and I was going to compare I was going to compare Mariki to Virgil, because they have very similar kind of villain development. I forgot what I called the series, but I thought it'd be a neat thing. And then I was going to talk about the dynamic theming between their 2 songs, Buried Alive and Free a Mask Away.
Yeah.
And I was also going to just talk about character design, and I was like, this is my opinion on how you should do character design. This is from the opinion of someone that isn't an artist. So, like, I was like, I'll try and rationalize this, but this is a simple man trying to explain what's appealing in character design to try and help other people get around it. There's a lot of people try and make OCs, and sometimes they do too much, or they do too little, or they can't figure it out. I don't do character design. I kind of make characters shit on purpose when I create one like the Jekyll, which is just a joke, because I was like, oh, what's a quick character in 2 seconds? A Joker ripoff. Like, I'll call him the Joker, so I'll call him... I was going for Jester, but then people already did that, and then I found out that in German they're called Skurras. And then I forget, and then there's like, there's a heckler and all that, so I just kind of combined the 3 words into one. So I was like, because that's a thing a lot of people's OCs and stuff do, they'll get a random language.
Yeah. And
just go, bam. So I was like, what's a language I don't think people use? German. And then I'll create a character out of a German word. And that's kind of what I do. Dave is just, every game I play, I just make Dave in it, because you can always make a long-haired blonde guy. And there's no real plot or anything to him, there's no significance, it's just a character I make in every game because I lack creativity.
Yeah.
And I've done it since I was like 8, so I'm not going to stop doing it. It's also a lot harder to make the Jekyll in the game. A lot of games don't give you the option to be a clown with blue hair.
Disappointing.
Okay. We're talking about Ben's game design.
Nice.
Yeah, I mentioned that for most of this month I've been focusing heavily on that game because it's been kind of a big project for this try. I've been kind of
game.
Yeah, the current title is Will You Answer the Phone, but I need to change it because it doesn't work with the story anymore.
I was saying that it's a good title, but he was like explaining the story and I can see why it doesn't fit.
Okay, fair enough.
It's a name that rolls up the tongue. So I was saying when he first
said
that sounds nice.
It's a good name, and I'll probably fucking use it for something.
Yeah, definitely
else.
use
Maybe
that for
if
something else. I like that.
Maybe if I rewrite the
Quest.
story or something.
For a quest name.
Yeah, you can have a quest name called that, or a chapter.
Yeah, a level or something, but it's... Yeah, it's been kinda hectic. At some point I'm waiting on some art to come in, and I need to tweak a few things, and then I'll probably send it to you guys for
Just out.
feedback. Yeah.
I'm down.
It's only 5 minutes because it's only a vertical slice. I'm not making a full game, unfortunately, so it only takes about 5 minutes to do. But I'm just waiting on some last little art stuff to come in.
Enough.
But, I imagine it would be very stressful because I get stressed out editing videos.
It's not that making the game is stressful, it's the fact that I have deadlines to meet.
That's true.
And I also have other classwork to do, like I have to do a fucking contemporary... I have to write a 10-minute video about class capital and consumption.
I need to start enforcing a deadline on me for videos, because I start like making something. I was saying the Sun and Moon video I've been trying to edit, but since it's like, oh, I don't have a time limit, so you know, because people want Friday Night Funking, that's why I pumped that video out. But like, people don't really care about the challenge run besides me, so it's like, well, since it's only me that really wants it, I don't need to put a lot of effort into it. But then it holds back other videos, because when I start doing other ones, like, oh, maybe I should finish this one.
Yeah.
I need to definitely set a deadline, mate. I was thinking that, so I do have it set that I want to get 3 videos out a month. These podcasts count as one.
Fair.
I just upload these unedited. Just as a catalog, like, you know, keep up to date with what I'm doing. And then 2 of, like, whatever, really. We did the Pokemon tier list last month, and the Friday Night Funking. So I'm not too sure I'll do this one. Maybe the challenge. And hopefully I'll get Kay's Kitchen out. I need to start getting my scripted videos out though, because I really want them to, like, I want to get the script done. I think it was a fun idea. It's different from what I do now, and I think that's why I want to do it. I want to try it. I doubt they'll get views, but I still want to do them. So I think it'll be fun.
I've partially learned how to use DaVinci.
DaVinci?
It is really, really interesting and has a lot of stuff in it, which is why I decided to get it. So I think I'm going to enjoy that. But I was like, I was meant to be doing slight edits. So I've decided that for story-based games, I'm going to try and, like, that I stream, I record them at the same time, and I'm just going to do small edits.
I have thought about doing that too.
Yeah, I decided to do it because I was like, fuck it. I'm not good. I'm not like used to editing yet, so it's a good get practice. But I still haven't been able to do it because I'm just like fucking so much other shit to do at the moment with work and everything else.
With Xenoverse, like with the Xenoverse promo thing, I think I'm still gonna stream it, and I'm just gonna edit the streams into the highlight of the thing. I kind of decided in the next one, we're probably not going to read all the dialogue. I think I'll just leave it up for a bit so chat can read and I can read. But I think we definitely shouldn't read all of it unless it's like a key moment, because it might just add to it. But I because we, like, in the part where we were reading a lot, there was a lot of nothing happening, really.
Yeah.
And we just kind of, we only got to the first gym, and I was like, yeah, no, there's not a lot going on. So I think if I do another one, I'm just going to keep the dialogue up and read it through myself, and then if there's like a boss fight or a gym, that's when we read the dialogue. But,
anyway,
it also helps me do the highlighting, because then I can, when we start talking, it's probably a moment I should keep in.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna be heading off around 8 o'clock-ish, just so I can try and get a couple things done, and then go to bed early, because I have to go back to work tomorrow, and I have an hour and a half fucking learning bullshit online as soon as I get to work at 8:30, so I need to be awake and ready to learn and get. Because I've been working on earphones as part of my job for the last 3-4 months, and I'm technically unqualified. I'm not in the system for the company that runs it. Like, I don't have a license and all this other shit. My boss has been emailing me like, hey, he's been working on them under the guidance of the he was doing it before he left, and he's been doing them solo since then. Hasn't any problems. Can we just, like, you don't have to teach him how to fucking fix a payphone, just do the basic introduction stuff and induction so he can get a certificate and get a login for the app. And they're like, yeah, no worries. When you free? And I was like, oh, I get to work at 8:30 on Tuesday next week. He's like, done. Let's do it at 8:30. Like, oh fuck.
You're like, fuck.
9.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna go in at like 1:15. I gotta take my gamer headset in and wear it at work. It'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, do that. Just go assert dominance. This game is
But alright, so
Segma meals.
this month, I didn't watch it until last week.
Yes.
But this month, a show came out on Netflix, which I think is a Netflix original. Not 100% sure. I might double check that real quick. But it is a Pacific Rim anime show set in Australia.
Oh yeah, it is.
Very hype.
Oh yeah, you
Very
mentioned.
fucking hype. I was kind of like, when I saw it when it was starting to get advertised, I was like, ooh, I want to watch that. Didn't get around to it for a while.
Apocalyptic
did.
Australia.
Yeah, Apocalyptic Australia, and so the intro of the show, right, is you got the two kids main character, like the two kids of these main characters, and in the intro, it's like them and dad are Jaeger pilots of one of the big Jaegers, and they're like, all right, we're gonna take you and all the other survivors to this like spot, and you'll be safe here. And the whole thing, because it's called Pacific Rim: The Black, and the black part of the title refers to, yeah, it is the Netflix original. I was right. The black basically is what happens when they fucking government said, all right, Australia's fucked, initiate the black. And all the satellites in the atmosphere just like crash down to Earth. The whole communication, everything goes offline. Everyone abandoned.
So nothing changed.
Yeah, sure. But they all kind of like, go to the coast. They're like trying to get to Sydney to escape to a different country. And yeah, so the mum and dad run off. It's like 5 years, and they're living this little community, just like vibing in this little outcrop, like in amongst all these rocks. And then the sister gets angry at her brother one day. She's like, I want to go find the parents, and he's like, no, they're dead. They didn't come back for us like they said they would. So they go off an adventure. She accidentally falls into a fucking old base, and they find a training Jaeger in there. And then they accidentally alert literally the fucking enemy of the entire series, a Category 4 kaiju called Jaegerbreaker, who's just a flaming lizard, like fucking fire rock lizard. And he is so overpowered. They kick him down a literal chasm in the earth. They like duke him out and drop down. He jumps over them, falls down this chasm. Next episode, he's just back, vomiting around again. But this is what I like about it. I was sitting there looking at this show going, alright, it's a Netflix show, blah blah, might be like a couple of almost on-screen deaths. No. Fucking Jaegerbreaker, when he busts into the place they've all been hiding in, he literally just steps on a guy right in front of the main characters. And he's like crushing everyone and just fucking everything up. Like, the dude is on the ground and he looks up this mountain to where the two main characters are, like a sheer cliff face, and they're looking down at him like screaming, and he's got like the wide anime fear eyes, and then just a giant foot steps on him.
That's amazing.
Is it Anthony Ano Zero?
Yes, I did see that.
Yes.
I was getting to that. That's later on in the series. We'll get to that later.
Just making sure you saw it.
Yeah, I did see it. I was gonna say something about it afterwards, but I got
Anthony,
caught up
bring me
talking
my
about
arc, damn it.
Jaegerbreaker, the greatest man, the greatest kaiju ever. Fucking fire lizard. I'll find a picture of it in a minute. But yeah, so that's first episode. That's what kicks off the series. Is they come, the only two survivors. They run. They're like, all right, let's go and find our parents in this training. Yeah, they're just walking around. Find a city. Some shit happens. They pick up a kid from a fucking test tube, basically a big test tube, and they call him Boy, because they're like, I don't fucking care about a name. We're just gonna call him Boy.
Like,
Boy. Kratos.
And then some other shit happens. An Australian gangster bogan shows up who runs a settlement. Yeah, basically Kano, and he is like the antagonist for a few episodes, because you find out a bit later on that there was a different character that he kidnapped when she was a girl, and he used, for anyone who's not familiar with Pacific Rim, they have this thing called the Drift, where the two pilots link minds and they experience each other's memories. He uses his own, like, drift tech to fucking artificial memories in this girl and stole her from her family and made her believe that he was his dad.
Oh.
It's actually really fucked up. Yeah, he basically he drifted with like memories of dead pilots so that his memories have memories of a family that he supposedly lost, even though he never had one. So that when she drifts with him, she sees him and goes, "Oh, he did have a family, and he lost them, and I lost my family, and he took me in." When in reality, he's actually sitting there like manipulating her fucking brain to make her feel bad and stay with him. He runs an operation where they were like hunting kaiju eggs to sell to these other fucking people for Jaeger tech. 2 people get eaten by a small kaiju lizard that's probably only about the size, like, as tall as a house. It's like a monitor lizard, and it chomps on them, and then expels a shitload of blood out of, like, gills on its neck. It was very gruesome. It just kind of crunches a bit, and then all this blood flies out the side of its neck, and everyone's like, what the fuck?
It reminds me of a counter.
Then, yeah, a bit later after that, or sometime around there, the thing that Anthony mentioned, which was the hybrid Jaeger kaiju. Basically, they actually reference the second Pacific Rim movie, Uprising, and they talk about uprising wars and how they had Jaeger drones, which didn't have pilots in them, and they're like, yeah, this one drone survived called fucking Alpha, I think it was. I think literally called Alpha. And it got infected with the kaiju bullshit, so it became a biomech, and it just kills everything on sight.
Oh, so it's like neutral, just kills both?
Yeah, it's neutral, it's red. Imagine an edgy red Jaeger with like claws.
Shadow?
And yes, it's Shadow the Jaeger. It's Shadow the Bio Jaeger. And it picks up small Jaeger dogs and eats, kaiju dogs and eats them. It's like small kaiju and big kaiju and all kinds of fucking kaiju everywhere. It's a cool AI that runs their little Jaeger. Later on, they escape from Aussie fucking Kratos. And yeah, they escape from Aussie Kano with the chick he'd been brainwashing and this engineer dude. And they're vibing out, and he calls on the radio, and the engineer grabs it and answers instead of the girl. He's like, she doesn't want to talk to you. And he's like, alright, can you let her know that all my two-ways come with an insurance policy in case someone fucks me over? And he's like, what? And then the radio explodes and just blows his head off. It's fucking brutal as a show, and I was not expecting it. And I was like, wow, I actually enjoyed that.
This is
some interesting, got some PTSD in here. He has a stroke. This engineer is trying to, when they steal the Jaeger from the kids, he's got a test with all these head riders, and one of them's an epileptic and doesn't realize it. So when they drift, all the flashing lights, he has a fucking seizure, and the seizure gets transferred to him as well, and half his face goes numb for 2 episodes.
Wow.
It's like, holy shit.
If you were to link the mind to someone Jaeger, if you fart, would they feel it?
Yeah, pretty much.
If you wouldn't be able to tell who dealt it then.
Dealt it. I don't know. We both dealt it.
This is reminding me of I think this is a Netflix show. Sweet Home. It's a Korean series.
Yes, I watched that.
Sweet Home's
that is
great.
an awesome show.
Yeah, when you were talking about the kaiju that came back, I was just thinking of the protein monster.
Yeah, the protein guy! I was gonna say, I hope you fucking seen it, because Protein is the greatest character in Sweet Home. For anyone who has not seen it, just Google Sweet Home.
Oh, I googled Sweet Home show and it was the first one that showed up.
It's a giant CGI flesh zombie.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's a giant CGI like zombie creature, and his first appearance on screen when he's very small, like just a little bit bigger than a normal man, he just goes protein.
Alex, have you seen
And from then,
his,
like at one
comic?
point, he was a fire truck.
Have you seen him in the comic? He looks awesome. So I sent the show version. Here's what he looks like in the webcomic.
But yeah, he's whoa.
Do you want to see what he
But
opens his
yeah,
mouth?
he beats up a fire truck and screams protein all the time.
Isn't it? There's like the weird monster with half its head cut off, and he just starts fucking going into it, just constantly swinging.
Yeah,
against the wall.
the guy who gets his head, this other creature gets the top of his head cut off, so he has no eyes, but he can hear really, really well. He's got like 1.5 ears.
He's like a little goblin there.
And he has massive like satellite dish ears. They're fucking creepy. And he walks around like basically looks like a normal man, and he's just like, where are you? I can hear you. And the second he hears something, he just sticks his arm up, and it extends into like a 10 million kilometer knife, and it just zooms all around. Like one of the characters makes a noise to show at some point, and he fucking puts his arm up, and Spike comes out and like bounces off all the walls. Like it's connected to him, by the way, like a long cable coming out of his arm, and it just hits a wall and then goes in another direction and just follows him all the way down a fucking hallway and stabs through a door.
Yes, and I actually like all the monster designs, and I think they're all really good. I like the tongue one a lot. He's gross.
Find some Pacific Rim Black.
I'm just
stuff
posting
for
the
you.
monster images in the chat so they can like kind of visualize what you're saying.
Yeah.
Just tongue
I had to.
Let me go find.
I actually had to mute Alex during the whole Pacific Rim thing
No, you
because
don't
I
wanna be
want to
spoiled.
watch up. I want to
Why
watch
the
up with my
didn't you
boy.
tell me? I would have told you when I was going to start talking about it then. You were literally the only other person who knew anything about it. I thought you'd already seen it.
No, I knew. I heard about it, and then I got super excited
Okay.
because I wanted to watch it with my
Yeah,
boy.
oh dude,
then-
it's really good. I definitely recommend the watch. If you're a fan of Pacific
Big
Rim or
robots.
anime with mechs or just
We
like
watch-
anything like that,
We watch a lot
Good
of
stuff.
Gundam, so yeah.
I search up Pacific Rim the Black, and halfway down the page I see Pacific Black Duck, and it's just a duck in amongst all these mech images.
Yeah, that scans.
Fucking Google.
And also,
Oh shit, he's
You
back.
see,
oh,
is
is it
this
Tate?
him? Yes, it's Jaeger Breaker. I found Jaeger Breaker.
Oh, it's Static Boy.
Tate.
But,
Post a
I would
picture.
definitely recommend Sweet Home. I actually enjoyed it a lot.
It was good.
It's a very
Here's,
weird
yeah,
Korean like series. That's a good webcomic
Yeah,
too.
that's Jaeger Breaker's head. He's oh, here we go. I found a proper picture of him from the show. He's absolutely massive, and he basically
boy.
does like crocodile death roll and tears off Jaeger arms and shit like that.
It's a big boy.
The fuck is a Jaeger?
We're talking about there's a
Pacific
Pacific
Rim!
Rim show. Alex was telling us
Oh,
story
we're
about.
talking about the Attack on Titan first opening.
Yes. Oh, yeah, and then we talked about while you were gone, Ben had told us about his game development. Alex talked about the Pacific Rim show, and then we talked about Sweet Home a little. I posted a bunch of Sweet
Okay.
Home images of the protein monster.
He wasn't called Alpha. He's called Apex, and he's fucking
Legends?
itchy. Yes.
Okay,
hang
that
on.
is
Let me
that
find.
is Shadow the Jaeger.
Let me show you what happens when he opens up his little mouth cover and starts eating fucking kaiju dogs off the street.
He starts going munch. Bruh. Oh, you guys know, I'm pretty sure, you guys probably seen a picture of it. You know those fucking sharks that had the spiral teeth shit?
Yeah.
Oh,
I love those
They're
sharks.
creepy.
They're not, they're extinct, but like, I looked at an actual image of like their fossil, it just keeps going.
Yeah, it does.
Like, I thought it was just like a buzzsaw like teeth thing, but no, it's an actual spiral that goes inside them. It just doesn't end. How the fuck can a creature
Right.
exist with that? Like that,
Pure power.
yeah, cause I saw him, but I thought it was like
Power.
fake or something, or it was just like a bulge. But in the actual fossils of them, they just keep going in a spiral. It's really scary. Like,
they don't have Pacific Rim Uprising on Netflix. This is a fucking travesty. They only have the
Gamers
first
Rise
movie
Up.
and the show. God damn it! Give me Uprising.
Do you have any other little shows I kind of watched recently? Because Sweet Home's the one that comes to my mind because I forgot about it until I thought about Protein Monster again. I haven't watched a lot of shows / anime recently. I didn't even rewatched anything, which is weird for me because I usually rewatch part 4 of Mob Psycho. Tay, you started watching Mob Psycho, didn't you?
You watch Mob Psycho, it's good stuff.
I think he's not here. I think he's...
think he's
Has
dead.
anyone else here watched Psyche K?
No, but I've heard of it.
I've not.
Oh,
I think
But-
people have recommended it to me.
I think it's something you would enjoy.
Tanaka-
It's
Is that the one with the
Tanaka,
dude with the
this-
weird
this-
antennas?
pink
Yes,
antennas,
I do
and
know about
almost the entire show is his internal monologue. Is like is how he communicates. He never speaks outwardly, and the entire show is hilarious.
I actually thought I would like it too. I saw like I haven't seen a lot of it. I
there's
saw
the
like the art and
fucking-
all that, and I thought it looked neat.
There's the fucking character. I can't remember his name, but he basically is just that one kid in high school who thinks he's a superhero, like a secret agent. And he's
Oh
like,
my
yes, it's
God.
me,
Oh, Chunny.
fucking Sonic Electric or something. Like, hang on, let me try to find it.
He's a chunny.
Shunnies are the best characters, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty funny.
The thing is, he knows he doesn't have powers. He just puts it on, and then one day
Ah.
Psyche like makes fire appear for him. He's like, holy shit, I do have powers. It's fucking great.
Shiny characters are always great. I don't think we've actually ever distinguished, like, with most the casual viewer audience which aren't here, but they'll probably see the VOD or whatever. I think we, Chris, I don't think we ever distinguish what's the difference between a chunny character and just someone that pretends.
Yeah, actually.
And I think because I don't know if that's a common thing that people know. You know,
No, I
the
don't-
commoners, the normies.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But
Fucking
basically,
lamos.
to sum it up, because I'm sure everyone knows a character like this. But to sum it
Yeah.
up, Chinibyo is the fictional disease. It's called 8th grader syndrome, translated. And basically, what a chunny character is the best example I could give that I think Alex and Ben will know him. Well, not Ben, sorry. Alex and Tate will know him. But Gundam Tanaka is a chunny.
Mm.
It's
Yes.
basically someone who believes they have some magical ability, like how a child would pretend, like to be a knight.
Yeah.
But they genuinely think it's real, and that's what Chinibyo is. There's a whole anime about the mental illness. It's not real. I mean, there's
It's
people
not a-
like that.
It's not a
but
real mental illness. It's like a phase
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of thing.
But the premise of Chinibyo, the show, is that the main character Yuta used to have it, he got over it, and now there's a girl that's his age that still acts like it, and saw him act like it, so she thinks that he still does it. Well, she thinks it's real. So she's like, oh, I'm gonna
He's
hang
like,
out with you.
bitch, I have
And
standards now.
yeah, now he basically abuses her for every episode. It's supposed to be
Is they,
romantically and cute, but there's a lot of episodes of him just karate chopping her in the head for being in his vicinity. I can respect that.
I can respect the hustle.
There's a
very
Chinibyo
cutesy.
chunny character in Love Live.
Yeah, the one that says the N word.
Can we
Yeah,
kick
that
Chris
one.
this chat?
The best one.
The one that says the N word and then dies.
Yes.
I saw that clip. Because he
That
watched, some, I
Yo,
watched it
honey.
with Chris.
We watched half the movie.
Yeah, I just wanted
Just
to see the
for that
girl say
thing.
the N word. I'm covering my ass, guys.
I
Don't
found
make fun of me.
his name. It's Kaido. Kaido's fucking hilarious because he's like at Judgment Knights of Thunder. There's a meme about Psyche K that he Judgment Knights of Thunder. Judgment Knights of Thunder.
I'm
Like
trying to think
plays
if
every
there's-
time he's on screen.
I'm trying to think there's an
Is
anime
this-
I want to watch now-ish, like, you know, near night, starting soon, that I might finish before next month I might talk about. But the only one that I mentioned it before, I just kind of want to watch the Sun and Moon anime. I don't think there's any other anime I'm too keen or shows that come to my mind. I just kind of watch them if I'm, like, browsing Netflix or
Yeah.
Crunchyroll.
I tell ya, I fucking love Initial D.
I've
Initial D.
heard really good things. I like the music in it.
Yeah, no, Initial D's soundtrack is actually the best. I listen to
Cormac?
it regularly.
I think it was me and Alex. Cormac didn't believe us that a lot of songs and memes are from Initial D. He thought we were lying.
No, they are, legit.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Eurobeat is actually so good.
Do you like my God? Like that song, whatever that one's called. He didn't believe
Okay,
us
so
that
like
it was
that
an
whole like
anime.
half an hour, I was trying to convince my parents to make dinner because I was hungry, and they're like, no. So I just went out and made my I went out and got a microwave dinner, and then Dad's like, oh, do you have work tomorrow? I'm like, no. He's like, oh, come drink with us, you pussy. I'm like, no, I don't want to drink, Dad.
Go
I
to
got-
you fucking pussy bitch.
No, I got absolutely destroyed on Saturday, and just the smell of alcohol will make me gag.
Oh,
fucking-
Vomit.
But fucking, yeah, and then I was making my food, And right now I've got on this hoodie that has like 2 little toasters, and
Wow.
one has like the cat bread coming up.
Wow.
And it's like, oi, 1 toaster at a time, pop that titty. I'm like, Dad, shut up.
I remember when you were, it feels like on Showdown streamers, Dad came in while we were streaming and was just going on about the PlayStation. What was it? He wanted to know if you had Red Dead Redemption or something.
Yeah, I'm like,
And he
no,
was
Dad,
like, what's
back
that
together.
cowboy game I played? It was hella sick.
My
And you're
dad
like,
is a
you'd have to
boomer, but
buy it.
he's
He's
a
like,
great boomer.
what?
At least my parents aren't boomers.
My parents are boomers, but they're cool boomers.
Tate's
My dad-
dad, I remember Tate's dad liked me when I went to his 18th.
He likes literally every one of my friends.
I know, your
I'm
dad's
like,
really fun. I like your dad.
Yeah.
And then he got fucking angry and threw a chair on the roof.
Oh.
I remember when I went there, your dad like had this like your dad like was like talking to me because he wanted me to take shots of him, and he was like, "Oh, you're the one that your brother is." You said your brother's name. I don't know if we can say it on stream.
Clay.
Yeah, he said he was like,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, my son Clay always talks about how you're really funny. Like, you're the funniest guy he knows." I'm like, Clay? Do you mean Tate? And he's like, "Nah, Clay."
Yeah.
Oh.
And I at that moment, I was like, have I ever even talked to Clay at that point? Because I've talked to him now, but I don't think I've talked to him at that point.
I know.
So I was really confused. And then he was like, oh, you know, I heard you're the funniest cunt ever. And I was like, okay, who? He's like, my son. I was like, oh, no, Tate says about me. Nah, my other son. You have another son. I always feel bad when I meet people's parents because they normally just know me for screaming in the other room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever, that's how I feel like my
I
mom
don't think what
feels
my
about
mom
most people.
remembers you about.
Well,
My
it's-
mom remembers you, but she remembers Tate more because Tate had bright green hair when he came over.
Yeah, he was Jacksepticeye.
I had what?
You had bright green hair when you met my
Oh,
mom.
hell yeah.
That's why she still remembers you.
Hey
He was
Tate,
Jacksepticeye.
hey Tate, do you remember that time that we fucking very easily convinced Ben and I that you wanted pasta at 1 in the morning?
And he called me at like
30
3
minutes
a.m.
across the city to buy fucking pasta, and it was.
I wanted my
shit.
spaghetti!
Why did we do that?
He's Italian.
Because I wanted spaghetti at 1 in the morning.
No,
And then
you
these
called
random-
me at like 2 or something. I was like, Tate, fuck off, I was asleep. And you were like, spaghetti!
Hey, remember that time he told me, like, last night, and he actually told me to drive 4 hours?
Yeah! Yeah, you were telling
8
Chris
hours
to
down.
come to the, like, pub, and he was like, do you know where I am, Tate? You're like, no, just come to the
You
pub,
mean
though.
Saturday, not last night, you mean Saturday.
Same
Saturday.
thing.
I was like,
You have an
"Oh."
alcohol problem, Tate. This is an intervention.
It was his birthday.
Have you seen Tate's collection of beer?
No,
Alright, no.
I haven't ever been to Tate's house, and I don't think I ever want to.
Oh,
You know, the
wait,
other day-
can I tell the story of when me and Malloy, like, went into your room and woke you up? And you
Yeah, sure.
So basically, I don't think this happened this month. I think this happened last month, actually. Yeah, no, it was before I went. It's before I went up to where Ben is right now.
Yeah.
But me and Malloy wanted to go get some food, and we were wondering if Tate wanted to come, but he wasn't answering his phone, and we didn't know why at the time. So we went to his house, and his parents let us in. They're like, "Oh yeah, he's in his room. Go say hi to him." And we entered his room. And he's just like face down on his bed in his underwear, just passed out. So me and Malloy closed the door behind us, and I just look at him, and we look at his room. There's a picture of Stalin just sticky taped to the wall. There's a picture of Hitler on the door. There's a bunch of just stupid bullshit around the room. There's like a Goku pop figure or something. It was really scary. And then I was like, so then I looked at him and I was like, we should just go. I feel like we should just let him rest. And as I turn around to grab the door, I hear like a rustling, and then I turn around. He had like his arms pushing him up. And he had his head looking over his shoulder, and he looked at me for a solid 5 seconds. Like, ah! He just started screaming at me, and then I screamed, and then he just started yelling, "What the fuck?" And like hid behind a pillow. And I was scared because he just started screaming out of nowhere. And what do you want to know? He was staring at me for such a long time. And then he was like, "The fuck are you doing here? Like, we want to know if you want lunch." He's like, "Why are you in my room?" I don't blame him, because 2 random dudes just appearing at the end of your bed staring at you is scary.
That is.
Fuck!
Your parents just let us in, like, they let us to your room and everything, and then when we went in, we saw you asleep, like, well, it's gonna be awkward leaving, being like, oh, he's asleep. And we went out, and then we got McDonald's.
You're just like, well, we've come this far, we may as well wake him up and drag him out.
No, I was telling Malone to wake him up, because I didn't want to. And I was like, I don't want to, and I was like, I guess we'll just go get lunch without him. And then he woke up, I guess, because he heard us talking. It was really funny.
Alright, boys.
Lunch?
Time for me to dip out now. Gotta
Catch
go
you
and be a
guys.
responsible adult with a 9-to-5 job.
I might
Imagine
also
being
dip
a
out.
responsible adult.
I might also dip out because I have university at like 8 o'clock.
Imagine being a responsible
That's fair.
student.
That's
I don't have to imagine, Tate, I
Yeah.
am.
Hey Tate, imagine
Yeah.
having money and a car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have money
Imagine
and a
bettering-
moped. Close enough.
Imagine bettering yourself so you can get a job that you actually enjoy doing.
I actually enjoy it.
I enjoy my job, I stay at home.
No cap. I actually enjoy it.
I
No
enjoyed.
cap.
I enjoyed.
Yeah, I did say that.
He's got no cap.
What is no,
No,
cap?
no cap. I enjoy working at Red Rooster.
It's fun.
What the fuck
I actually
is no
forget
cap?
what no cap means.
It's like,
no
honestly.
shit.
Yeah, pretty
Like,
much.
honestly,
it's like,
yeah.
I forget what the cap means, but it's basically like not joking.
Bullshit.
But yeah.
Yeah. It's,
I
like, it's
actually
like not,
enjoy
it's like
work-
I'm not
yeah, Red
lying.
Rooster.
It's like no cap.
Yeah.
It's just faster to say. It's a new
It's
slang
just-
term for the cool kids. You wouldn't get it.
It's Twitter speak.
Yeah, that sounds about right for me.
You
It's
wouldn't,
Twitter
you
I'm
wouldn't get it.
slightly
You
too
know?
old.
BRB,
I'm
LOL,
slightly too
LMAO with 5 O's.
Oh fuck, no, don't use this donkey language at me, I can't dig it.
Donkey language.
You wouldn't
Yeah,
get
the
it.
funky language, bro. The words
Alright,
of
I'm
funky
dipping
language
out.
can't
I'll see you guys around.
Later, nerd.
Bye,
I cannot-
Benjamin.
I cannot handle the funk. I am too clunk.
Getting freaky on a Friday night. I love Friday.
Oh,
Fucking jumping cockroach landed on my window again. This happened last time I was at a stream of Alex.
terrifying.
I just killed like
One
2 of
day-
them yesterday.
Jesus.
They're outside, so they can't
Alright.
get in, but they're still annoying.
I'm gonna head out, boys. Enjoy the rest of the podcast.
Mwah.
There's, I don't know if you two saw it, Chris and Tay. I don't know if I'm still here.
Nice one.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you two saw, but I have 3 little funny characters on the stream.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They're chilling with
No, I
us.
didn't.
Yeah.
You like them?
Yeah, they're pretty rad. They're pretty
I
cute.
mean,
They're my little baby boys.
Yes.
I want to grab them by the head and just squash their skulls in my palm.
I want to grab their head and fucking punt kick them across the
Out
football field.
of the 3, which do you think you could kick the ass of the harness?
Piplup.
it's them.
So you couldn't kick Piplup's ass. He'll drown you in a puddle, bro.
Bro, he's the weakest starter in Gen 4. I'll kick his ass.
Nah.
Torching.
Nah, but he has more to prove.
Okay. Rather,
Explain.
he looks like a ball.
It's true. He has the most aerodynamic way of kicking. I had to agree
Dumb
to take
bird.
I think I could beat Piplup because I'll be too busy going like Piplup, and then you just fucking curb stomp it.
Oh yeah, no, Dylan, I just realized those 3 starters are all birds. Why do you like the bird starters?
Yeah, no, I talked about this on a in the Xenoverse stream with Keely when I was asking her for her favorite. I was talking about my favorite of each type, and she said, "So you like the birds?" And I was like, "Holy shit, I do." I love birds, I guess. I never really thought about it, but I do love birds. I like Halucha now too. They're cute.
Bird keeper Dylan.
I mean, I always prefer rodent. I like rats more, but there's no rat starter. I mean, Cyndaquil's the closest you're gonna get to a rat.
One day.
Dude, I will shit my pants. We got 2 monkey starters. That's weird.
Monkey.
That's weird, isn't it? Out
Yeah.
of all animals, they choose monkeys.
Monkey.
We
I
have
love.
we have 3 frogs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bulbasaur.
Froakie and fucking Sobble, if you count Sobble as a
Yeah.
frog.
Ah, he's a tadpole. I'll count it. I think he's supposed to be like a salamander, like Inteleon, but it's a tadpole.
Yeah.
It's the same kind of thing.
Oh! Hello again.
Oh, what happened?
Hello, Ben.
Oh, he's back. Did he join by accident? What happened?
He joined, didn't say anything, and left.
What a hero. Ew.
Gross.
But, what's it called? I was saying... Yeah, I'll count Sabo as one. He's a tadpole.
Mm.
And then we have...
We need to make more Pokemon tier lists, but instead of doing the whole, like...
Do you want to count Trico as a frog as well, or no, because he's a green tree frog?
I would say he's a gecko.
Gecko? Alright.
Well, I mean,
Yep.
I just assume because Trico, right?
Oh, yeah, true. What about a fucking, what is it? What do you want to count fucking, what's Torterra's starter?
He's a little turtle boy.
Little turtle? Alright, so he's a Squirtle.
Twig.
Okay, Chris.
No, Tay, I wasn't making fun of you. I was just pointing it out.
You better not be. I'll beat you like I'm gonna beat this Rowlet.
No!
Hey, I'll beat you like I beat my...
Me.
My wife.
My funny, right? I think there's something wrong with this jumping cockroach. I just watched it walk across the window and it has something stuck in its foot. I think it's getting ganged up on by the little moths. I think it's... if there's one on my door, I'm closing the door because there's the hole in the fly screen. If one of those gets in my room, I will screech.
Yes.
They're like harmless, they're just cockroaches. And it's that time of month when they come out. There's a bush right outside my window, and that's where they go, with the bush. But I've been making sure to get rid of them because I don't want them overpopulating.
So I bought the Dizzy figure.
Hell yeah!
The Dizzy Nendroid.
That's a lot of money.
No, it was like...
Keely told me what present she got for me. On the
Yes.
stream. She's coming down in, May?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah?
May. She's coming down in May, so she was talking about the present she got me with. She's like, do you want another present since you're not gonna get him till May? She bought me a Hatsune Miku, figure.
Oh, hell yeah.
And a Claptrap one.
Nice.
Ooh, that's rad.
And the main reason she said why is because the bookshelf right behind my head, she wants me to display in there.
That's
So
golden.
that people can see Miku on my streams.
Yes. Love Miku.
I don't
can't
know
really
who she
complain.
bought them from, but I still appreciate it. Like, I don't know if she got like the expensive ones or she found a cheap one, but hey, it's a figure's a figure. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna bitch about it.
No.
100%.
It's a good thing to display behind me. Sorry, I don't want to cut you off, Chris, but I just want to have this little rant again. I've had it like in the last 3 streams I've been in, which was one was Alex's stream and that was my other Pokemon stream. The fucking Rowlet plush is still out of stock. I want the life-size Rowlet so bad.
The Monokuma plush.
That one it's about the same price, but also it's an Etsy thing. It's not an official one, so it might be shit.
Oh, that's true.
It looks good, but it probably feels like ass. But I trust
Yeah.
Pokemon to give me a good plush for $50.
Yep.
And it's a life-size Rowlet. I can put it right on the shelf next to my head, and I can sit with Miku in front of it.
So wait, how big is it?
12-inch. I don't know if that's...
They're selling...
They said that they built it to the size of the Pokedex. What the Pokedex says it's
How much it was yours?
It was like $48 or something.
Amazon's selling one for 6.5 inches for nearly $100.
Yeah, no, those ones are still in the Poke Store too. And they're only like
20
10.
centimeters.
But I wanted a life-sized one. The other one I could find was on Amazon for 120. It's like, I mean, that's not too bad for like a collectible plush, I guess. But I just want the plush, Nintendo. Put it on stock again. You have all the other Rowlets and
Yeah,
stuff.
it's a 25 centimeter one.
There was a Buzzwole plush I thought of. It's not life-size. That'd be horrifying. But I thought that would be funny to have.
I'm gonna type in Buzzwole and I'm gonna buy it.
The Buzzwole plush was about the same price and the same size, and I thought it would be a cool thing to have. But I was like, nah.
Oh my god.
I want a cute Rowlet so I can use it as a pillow.
Dude, it's 50 centimeters. That's like nearly 2 rulers. That's still really big.
Yeah, that's the size of the Rowlet, I believe.
Good.
I want the Rowlet one just because
No,
it doubles
that's bigger
as a
than the
pillow.
Rowlet.
Oh.
That's like nearly double the size of a Rowlet.
I mean, that's still. Is it still only $40? You're looking at a different one.
This one's $66.
Oh, and 60 cents.
Ooh.
I mean, that's funny. I do kind of want that 'cause it'll be funny.
Then someone's selling a 33cm one for $300.
What?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna type in life-size Buzzful. Hold on. I'm gonna like share my screen.
There's nothing good to come out of this.
No,
There's everything
I
good
can't.
about to come out of this.
I just want to round it because it's cute. I can have it on display. I can kick
The
it
fucking
like a football.
Zacian. The Zacian plush is cool as hell.
I looked for a Piplup
Sword
one.
dog.
There was a Piplup one that was about the size of the one I had as a kid, and I think it was only $20. But I still just kind of want the Rowlet more
Fair enough.
because Rowlet kind of transforms better into a plush because it's just a ball.
Mm-hmm.
I love Rowlet. Rowlet's going up there. It wasn't that big up there. I always thought it was cute, but it wasn't up there. But after playing Ultra Sun and Moon and just like looking at it more and like seeing it animated and how it moves, I love him. Plus, I have a shiny Rowlet in Sword and Shield.
There's nothing
Fuck.
life-size, which is upsetting.
You can't. Why would they make a life-size Buzzful merchandise tape?
Because why not?
Do you know how big it is? It's like 8 foot.
And
That's way too big to fit in anyone's house.
I think I might start collecting figures.
I mean,
Good.
they're not
Yes.
bad. They're a good display piece, but the reason I haven't, I only go for stuff I like, is because they're fucking expensive.
They are. Holy shit.
Like, I could get all the Pokemon plushes and wait for them to go on stock, because I would like that. I would like to have, like, you know, Charizard and all that. And I do definitely want a Mimikyu too, but I just go for what I like, because, again, I don't like Charizard that much. I mean, the plush is cool, but I won't like it as much as I like my Mimikyu one. And, like, it's same with Amiibos. You know, I'll only use them for Smash, and I only play Joker and K. Rool. Why do I need the Duck Hunt dog?
The funny dog. The funny
Yeah,
dog.
why do I need Mr. I mean, I'd probably get a Game & Watch one.
Because it's funny.
Well, like,
The
you know,
banjo. Banjo
why would I
amiibo.
want Corrin? Besides that I want to, like, to display it. I don't like Corrin.
I have the K. Rool amiibo.
Good, it's a good amiibo.
It is. It's
Looks
best. Yep.
Well, the
Oh,
only- the
dude, there's
only-
this one there's this one fucking Attack on Titan figure that I really want, and it's like $440.
Yeah, no, that's pretty cheap for one if you're going for, like, Figma.
It is Figma, I'm pretty sure.
Figma's always good quality.
Figma's actually great. Yeah.
They do a lot. There's also Bushido. They do a lot of
Okay.
sexual ones though.
Hold on, I'll show you. I'll send the image. Hold up.
I could hook you up with some websites if you wanted.
There's
Hell yeah.
There's one Figma I want that I saw for pretty cheap. It's probably gone up now, but it was Persona 4 Ultimax Aegis Alt Color. And the reason I wanted it is because I have a bootleg normal Aegis, which is not a bootleg, it's just a broken one. It's Aegis, but the head's broken.
Yeah.
But in
Dude, this
the box,
figure is
you can't
actually
tell.
such high quality. Holy
But,
shit.
I want the other one just because the boxes next to each other, because I think it'll look nice.
Yeah, Tate, like that definitely gonna cost like a couple hundred.
How big is it?
Because
Too?
that's a high
it is-
quality ass statue.
Let me have a look. It's a 1/8 scale. Doesn't say.
Oh,
Yeah,
by the way,
like,
Jojo figures are gonna cost you like millions. So don't even.
Oh, I know. That shit's fucking expensive.
Yeah, no, I have
I
not.
agree.
I have never seen one on sale ever.
I do want a Star
I'm gonna quickly see if I can find the same one, but like,
crazy diamond.
but height.
I would love to have like a D4C Funny Valentine Kiro.
Dude, they're all fucking Levi statues though.
Yeah, no, Persona 5 as well. Like Persona 5 is really popular. Persona 4
Okay,
has a
so
lot of figures, but the only figures for Persona 5 is on Joker and Akechi. Well, no, there's not even an Akechi one actually. It's just on and Joker.
Okay. Here's what I can tell that's fake. So we had that one that was $440, right?
Yes.
There's the exact same one for $72 on Amazon.
Oh yeah, you can find them on Wish, and they're always way worse. Like they
And
show the
also-
picture of the actual figure, and then you'll buy it, and it'll be like piss colored.
And then they've got the picture of like another really good quality figure on there.
Tate, you gotta watch for bootlegs. Bootlegs
I
are
know.
Oh, yeah,
a fucking
bootlegs.
massive thing.
I got a
Oh, yeah,
Joker.
no.
I got the Joker I have is a bootleg, but it's pretty close, and I think it's funny. Like you can tell it's ass if you especially look at the face. But the body and the posing is fine, but the face is ass.
Fuck
But
me,
I
this
find
one's
it funny.
410.
There is a catchy Figma.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, last time. How old is it?
Royal.
Okay, that's fairly new.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Sorry,
the one I
just when I
first
was
sent
looking
you
at
is
figures.
just under 30 centimeters.
There is a Pokemon Figma. I don't know if it's Figma, but I saw it in the Poke Store and I thought about getting it because it's Celine with all 3 starters.
Nice.
And I would like to have a little Rowlet.
Oh yeah, Tate, I don't know if you've ever seen my shelf, have you?
Don't think I've seen your Virgin Shelf.
Oh, don't say it like that. Come on, now.
Well, we all have our own
Okay.
version, so if I have mine.
Okay, so the one I just sent in chat must have like different faces and
Oh yeah,
movable
sometimes
parts
they'll
and
have
shit.
figures that just that have interchangeable faces or like items they hold.
yeah, like this one
Yeah.
here. Hold up,
They do that.
where is it there?
You definitely want ones with, if you're getting a posted one, you definitely want one with a white stand. Well, not the see-through stand. Just
Yeah, or
because-
ones that actually have like an item, like the log one there.
If they
I think-
so in figures, there's 2. There is, I would say, figures, which is posable, more like a kind of like action.
I
figure.
do have a Goku Black Rose figure I got for $60 at a convention.
Ooh, that's not bad.
I'll
But,
send it.
yeah,
I might be able to find it actually.
I would say you got normal figures, which are the posable ones,
Ooh,
and then
that's
then
nice,
there's-
Chris.
Then there's statue figures, which is like the first one you sent.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, I like that Shenron in the back. I love both those Shenrons.
Is that the V book?
yes. I also have this as well.
Oh, okay, that's a game. That's another game. This is actually something I actually wanted to say on stream, but I forgot. Imagine not being able to buy any figures or props you want, bruh.
Look at this little corner, Tate.
I want to see if Amazon
love it.
actually. Okay, Amazon does sell
But,
the one I have.
There's one more thing I want on stream. I want to just get this out for next stream. I'm planning, since I have all the leftover money, I'm going to be starting work soon, so I'm able to spend some now, since I'm going to
Oh,
get
no,
my
it's not the
job
right one.
soon. So I'll be able to make money again. I thought about buying Breath of the Wild because I only beat the first one. I think I'm going to beat it
Oh,
fully
sweet.
before the next podcast
Nice.
stream, and then I'll review it on it.
Hell yes, hell
Because
yes.
I've always wanted to play it, but it's just because I'm not a big Zelda guy. I always just kind of, and whenever I had to save money, I never really go for it. Like I'm more of a Pokemon / Mario guy. That's why I picked up Ultra Moon. Like
Fair
2
enough.
weeks ago. But I think I still have like $300 something left because I bought more membership shit. Like PSN. I bought a longer membership for my editing software. And shit like that, so I still have like 350 or something left. I bought Nintendo Online just because me and Keely are talking about she shiny hunts and I have a bunch of shinies, so me and her are just gonna we're gonna swap shinies and shit, and she's gonna give me a little Ludicolo for a Galarian Farfetch.
Oh, nice.
Just because she has shield, I have sword, so I bought a year's worth of Nintendo Online. Because
It's like $30, isn't it?
yeah,
$30, $40.
that's why I went for it. Because I could just get a month, but like it's $30 for the whole year, so it's not too bad.
Why? It's fucking piss easy, yeah.
Yeah, like it sucks connection-wise, but it's only $30 compared to the 70 or 80 you pay.
Yeah.
So like, I might as well just pay the 30 because I don't know.
Ooh,
maybe,
that Shenron's nice.
when I start working, the first thing I want to save up for, like put money on the side for, is I want to buy an Elgato so we can start capturing console and like Switch footage and DS footage.
Yeah.
So I don't have to run emulators or worry about screen sharing. Because I was going Elgato and it's like super easy to use, so I want to get one. I just don't have the money, but when I start saving up, I'll buy one, and then I can actually record some Switch footage, which I think would be nice. I would like to film some shiny hunts on Sword and Shield. It's a good relaxation.
Obviously, they look better without the dust, but
Just how it be.
yeah.
Yeah, but the one I sent is pretty much the exact same, except it's got a different stand and a different facial expression.
Use all the money.
That's
to earn
the one
money
I
to
got
sell
for, like-
the phone and mooch off the Ludwig hype. Fair.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly just look at on the a good store to buy Pokemon merch is Pokecenter.com. It has a lot. Pokemon Center, like the website, is the best place to get any Pokemon merch. I'm not sponsored, but I would gladly be. Please, Nintendo.
I can get a Super Saiyan Hercule Funko Pop for $16.
Wow.
Oh, the Celine figure I posted is only 60. I'm actually I might pick that up.
Guys, do you know the male Pokemon trainer in Sun Moon's name?
Elo.
Yeah.
Isn't it Sun? Oh,
No, so they have the nicknames Sun and Moon, but they also have like canon names.
Okay.
It's Elo, like Elo. Like,
The only reason I know that is because when I played Pokemon Heroes, is that the Gacha?
Yeah.
Or is it Legends? I don't remember.
That's the Masters.
Masters, yeah. When I was playing Pokemon Masters, he's not in it, and I saw people on Twitter talk about it. That's the only reason I know his name.
I didn't know it until recently.
Wait, I might pick up that Celine just because $60 isn't bad for a high quality figure, and I get a little Rowlet.
Yes.
I love Rowlet. I also get
This
a little
Raditz is really good.
Oh, you also get a little Pokedex.
Oh, that's cute. Nice.
I love that.
Okay, but this Raditz is super high quality, and I really want it. Because I love Raditz.
Take
Yeah, actually,
welcome to the world of biobagging.
I hate you guys.
The Pokemon Center is the best website to buy current merch, but there's better ways to buy discontinued merch, which is where I sell my massive piles of mudkips. I want the fucking out-of-stock Rowlet!
Bro, look at that fucking Raditz.
That is really nice.
You can, like, if you zoom in as well, you can see, like, all the fucking battle damage and shit, like, bruh.
Whoa.
Yeah, the figures is like the geekiest shit you can get into.
Yeah.
But it's $190, so I'm like, no.
Yeah, when you start getting into figures, you become a full-fledged dork.
Yep. Pretty much.
What have I gotten myself into?
You're a nerd now.
Love.
I mean, I don't really collect figures. Like I said, I'll pick one up if I really like it. Like, I might not get the Celine, but it's pretty cheap for one. I definitely want to if I'm gonna get it, I might as well get it now, because it'll probably go out of stock in, like, a month.
I also want this Kid Buu. Fucking Christ.
19-inch Sonala plush isn't bad.
19-inch, that's not bad at all.
There's a 9.5-inch Grookey for only $18. That's pretty good.
Is there a 9.5-inch nail?
Ooh.
Oh, fuck off, Chris.
Also, I've completely forgot there's that new meth called Zarude. I actually completely forgot that existed. I remember actually being hyped for it because I actually wanted it because it's a monkey.
Monkey.
Ooh, they based a figure off a Dokkan card. I'll take that. Like, how much is that?
Actually, no, there's a step more nerdy than figure collecting. It's card collecting.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Oh, dude. Dokkan.
Yeah, but that's not. It's like at least when you go out your way, and because the card, dude. Have you seen recently all the drama Pokemon card shits happened because of Logan Paul?
No.
Oh god, yeah.
So Logan Paul did a Pokemon unboxing thing, and he basically got this dude. I forget his name, but this dude who's like he claims to be a really pristine collector and seller of Pokemon cards into like the limelight. So he went on a big stream where someone bought like $100,000 Pokemon card thing. Like an unopened giant box of them, and then they were like, "Let's open on stream." And then the dude that was in Logan Paul sponsored and got it like really hyped up. The dude, when they wanted to open it up on stream, got like super anxious. And when they opened it, it was already open packs that had shit cards.
Oh no!
So there's people out there that open up the packs and then pretend to seal them, and then will charge a ridiculous amount, and then you'll just have unopened packets and shit cards because you can't do shit. Like, what are you gonna do? Who are you gonna report? The no one that sold you the cards?
Oh, it's the worst.
It's super hard to avoid being scammed by card collectors.
Yep.
Like, it's to a point where there's literally nothing you can do if it happens. The dude was on stream, so he gave back the money, obviously. Because you literally were caught live. It's the only thing you can really do.
Yeah.
No, the best part was he was like, I'm gonna call my guy, and then he instantly picked up his phone and was like, yeah, hello? Like, he acted like they picked up instantly. Because like, there's a chance, like there's a chance that the guy isn't lying, but the fact that you literally grabbed your phone and start talking to it instantly is fucking sketch, bro.
Very.
At least pace around and act like they hung up once. Fucking dumbass.
I'm gonna look at eBay. I want to see what people sell on fucking eBay.
You're also gonna be
Be
really careful on
careful.
eBay. I got scammed
Yeah, I know.
on eBay.
I know. I'm gonna be careful on eBay. Yeah. Actually, my
Especially with
first
expensive shit.
first ever
reminds me.
purchase on eBay.
That reminds me. I got the figure I've been searching for 5 years.
The Holy
Yeah?
Grail.
The vampire
I'll be back. I
Tarkin.
need to go
Oh
to the
yes,
toilet.
I do remember you talking about that.
I am actually so excited.
It's coming.
I've been looking for it
I
for
hope
5
it breaks
years.
on delivery. What if that actually happened? Would you legitimately like sue?
I would be sad. Very sad.
I was sad not to sue.
Well, I mean, you can't really do.
I think if I weighed that much and paid much, I would contact the person and should have went, "What the fuck happened? Can I get another one?" Like, if I had to wait that long and pay that much. I mean, you can't do anything. Like, obviously, it's not their fault. But
Yeah.
I would be irrationally pissed.
I haven't been waiting for it for 5 years. I've been looking for it, and then so I was looking for it for 5 years, and then I found one, and it was straight as COVID hit, right?
Yes.
And then now that COVID's kind of settled down, the guy resisted it again, and I found it again,
And now you have it.
and now I have it.
Also, this is why. So there's a reason I'm going for the expensive rowlet, right?
Yeah.
Because one, it's huge, and also it looks way better. Because here's a totodile that's 5-inch, and you immediately see that they don't care when they're below 10 inches. Oh, what the fuck is that?
You have to.
That's scary. Let me delete that. That looks like a weird variant. Oh, I didn't save it properly, bruh.
Bruh.
Oh, well, never mind. Let me just quickly, I'll get the rowlet one. Probably a better example anyway. I'll find a rowlet
God,
I
I
want,
hate that.
and then I'll post the one that's literally a couple inches smaller, and then you can see why I'm scared of it. So here's it's 14 inches. Here's the 14-inch one I want, right?
Yep.
It's cute. He's a round boy.
Yep.
Now, I'm gonna send you the 13-inch one, and you'll just see the drastic change in 1 inch and how.
Excuse me,
shit-
what?
It won't let me save the ones shorter than
Okay,
14
no.
inches.
No, I
Where is
just
he?
joined. I just joined.
Oh, here we go.
What?
Here's
And I thought you all
the
took
13-inch.
He's just more round.
Where's the shit Polkia figure? The Polkia plush.
Oh my god.
No, but like that's the main reason I want the 14-inch one, because the 14-inch one, the first one looks adorable. It looks like Rowlet, and then the other one is like, the fuck happened to my boy? That's 1 inch smaller. Older Pokemon that are smaller than the maximum size look like shit. I don't know why. Because you can make a tiny Rowlet and have it look cute. Yeah, okay, you know what it is? It's because they don't have detail on its like feathers and shit. It's just part of it.
Look at this.
He looks awesome. What do you mean? He looks awesome. What do you mean? He looks great. He looks really fun. Also, PokemonCenter.com. When I come to your website, I'm looking at plushes of figures. Stop offering me Pikachu Kitchen Cinematic Butter Dish. I don't want that. maybe a Pokemon, like a Gengar cup is pretty epic, but I don't want your butter holder.
Okay, as cringy as My Hero is, and like I do like My Hero, but it's still hella cringy.
Like the fandom's pretty cringe.
The figures are fucking immaculate.
Oh yeah, no, they have great figures.
The only good one of that trio is Giratina. Look at him. Look at him.
He's the best one. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Hey, look at him. He looks adorable. Look at his little
He
cheeks.
does. Yeah.
But what's called Sorry, Tim, what were you saying? My brain just like completely melted looking at Giratina.
My hero.
Oh, My Hero.
Eyes,
With the My Hero thing, where like it's cringe, is because if you have like a My Hero merchandise, people just assume you don't actually watch anime or care for it.
Yep.
They assume
Yeah.
you're just some weird normie trash, which I think is really stupid. I think people should be able to watch whatever anime they want without just being put in a category. If you watch Jojo, you're a filthy memer. If you watch My Hero, you're a casual normie that doesn't understand art. I think that's stupid. I think people should be able to watch what they want without being associated with a group.
Yes.
Amazon's selling a Gyrosopelity figure for $1,000 nearly.
This is another figure that I really fucking want.
I saw that All Might figure. If I was to get a My Hero figure, I want All Might.
Oh, 100%.
I sort of cut you out.
I
just saw the All Might figure.
No. This. I also really want this one as well. Too.
I like that gyro.
It's $1,000 nearly. You want to pay $1,000 for that? Oh, that Mia?
Yes, but guess how much it is?
Like $300.
$1,000.
No!
Here's a $100 tiny Master Ball.
Whoa, that's neat.
I like that as a little display
I'd
thing.
buy that.
I would throw it at
I
the cat.
really want that figure, though.
Oh, I clicked the wrong button.
If I bought that
I
fucking
really-
Master Ball, the first thing I'd do would record a video of me hitting my cat in the head with it.
Well,
I mean, it'll
Here's a
I don't
$62
honestly, I
Kira.
don't want to abuse my cat. I just think it would be funny to see a man throw a Pokemon to their own pet.
It's a $62
I really
Kira.
want
Ooh.
the
Yeah,
Mia
I
figure,
love
though.
the JoJo ones, but
Yeah.
they cost so much, and/or if they're cheap, there's always something scary.
Yes.
That Kira looks
Like,
good, but also that big blue thing on his leg is kind of gross.
Oh yeah, no, that's the no for me.
Yeah, like if it didn't have that big blue thing, I'd be like, ooh.
Yeah, 100%.
So you got that big thing attached to him.
So also,
I'm
when
so-
you're collecting figures, you can't throw out the box.
Yeah, you gotta keep the box.
No, you can't.
I don't like the idea that you have to keep them in a box. I get it for resale value, but I think
Yeah.
you should definitely keep the box and not damage it.
Yeah, but who would
But I
want
like
to
having
resell
those.
these?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, people do that. They bulk buy them. That's why they're so expensive. People bulk buy them just to sell them later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's
no,
stupid.
keeping figures in the box just
No,
makes them look like shit.
No, like the Pokemon pluses we were talking about, Tate. The fucking like the Rowlets ones, like they are $40 on the store, but online they're like $200 to $400 because people just resell them.
Yep.
That's the problem with collecting is there's scalpers. It happens with game consoles too. It's really stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, I can kind of get the PS5 because that was hyped up. Also, the people that bought it got ass fucked. Okay,
Very
boy, should I buy
funny.
the 20-inch Buzzsaw? I'm looking at it.
Cool.
Yes.
He's posable.
Look, send it.
Yeah, I'll send the image of him facing forward.
I found a posable Dio for $188.
Nice.
And it comes with the stop sign.
Yes.
The bus sign, the stop sign is actually really obscure. A lot of people forget that he uses the stop sign.
I love the stop sign, dude.
I kind of like it
That's-
more than the fucking road roller.
That's 20 fucking inches.
Yeah, he's a big boy. He's also posable.
Okay, if I find a fucking Dio figure with a road roller, I'm literally putting that on fucking my list.
I mean, that's a fun neat pose.
And I'll put that, and I'll buy that as soon as my pay comes in.
Oh, I'm so angry because I have the money to buy a plush, but I want the Rowlet one. The fuck is that?
Doom.
I have.
Like, cause I want to get the Buzzwole, but I'm looking at it like, man, I can buy the Rowlet for the same fucking. Ooh, that's awesome.
It's so cool.
I want the fucking Rowlet.
Yeah, no.
Kira with lunch bag for $402.
God, I'm so pissed at the
That's good
Rowlets.
quality as
It's
well.
like, yo, it angers me so much. That's all I want.
You know, the
Because
Dream
like,
Guy.
the main reason I want the Buzzsaw is because it's kind of funny, but also it is cool. but yeah, I'm really upset. You know what I would really like?
What?
Because I only found out about it recently, and I love it.
Yeah.
That there's an episode in the anime where Rowlet dresses up. Because all I know about the anime is Rowlet eats an Everstone, so that's why it doesn't evolve in the anime. But Hal has a Rowlet too that evolves into a Decidueye, and he wants to become a Decidueye, but he can't because he had an Everstone. So the Trumbeaks build him a Decidueye costume.
Oh.
And I want a plush of it, like here's him in the anime. I want a plush of him wearing it.
That's amazing.
That's really
that's
cute.
beautiful.
Yeah, because that was the one fight I saw. It was it's Rowlet versus Decidueye, and Decidueye breaks the costume and he gets pissed.
Oh.
Yeah, I loved that
Boy.
fight. That fight was adorable because the Decidueye is like trying to be all cool and edgy, and Rowlet's trying to copy him, all dressed as him. And I thought it was adorable.
Oh. That is. No.
I love Rowlet. Rowlet in the anime is actually really funny too. I saw some shit of him. He's a sassy piece of shit.
This Android 17 is sexy.
Ooh, I saw a lot of Android 18 figures, and they all looked really high
Oh
quality.
no, not 18, 17. I love 17.
I was just saying, in general, 18 ones are always very high quality because it's the one that a lot of people buy.
Oh yeah, 100%. 18 does have good quality, but this 17 though, look at this.
But ooh, I feel like if I was a Dragon Ball character, I would want someone like 17 over 18 anyway.
Oh, 17's way better than 18.
I also like I also way prefer Vegeta over Goku though, as well.
Oh, Sam.
I would love that.
I don't know what Vegeta I'd want though. Like,
sure. I would like the one where he's in like the Martian one kind of like outfit, but without the M. I like that Vegeta.
Badman Vegeta.
That's also that would be great.
I'm looking that up right now. Hold up.
That probably exists.
Amazon
There's
have it.
a lot of Dragon Ball figures.
Do they have Badman Vegeta?
Oh man.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at
They have
Rowlet
a
plushes.
Badman Vegeta Funko and a Badman Vegeta shirt, but that's it.
There has to be one that's probably out of stock. I want the Rowlet plush, please, Nintendo, make more. I know you won't, because you make more money if you don't. But I want
This is
so
what
bad.
They posted a fucking Halloween costume one.
Oh.
Let me click on it.
I mean, the Buzzwole is a
Maybe.
great plush, but man,
Even if it takes 5 years, I'm sure you'll get it.
I want it so bad. I want it so bad. I don't even like plushies that much. I just love the Rowlet one. It's Rowlet. I mean, the Buzzwole one is also great. I do want the Buzzwole. But I feel like I would just get more enjoyment out of having the Rowlet.
Fair enough, eh?
Cause I like the Buzzwole, but I feel like that's more of like a joke. Like, I feel like that's just kind of more fun to have around. Like, the main reason I want the Rowlet is the same reason I wanted the Monokuma at first, is because it's life-size. I have it sit on the couch next to me.
Yeah.
Then I can pretend that I have a Rowlet in real life, like a huge nerd. Okay, that was the figure in my head that I was thinking of.
Yeah. That's 150.
Ooh, that's not too bad, actually. I would expect that. Yeah, that's the one I would like. That was to get a Dragon Ball figure out of all. I mean, I'd also like a Majin Buu, just because I like Majin Buu a lot.
Yeah, you see the fucking Kid Buu I sent? That shit's rad.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of good like the older Boos. There's also a really good Android 21 that I saw.
Alright.
I would like Android 21, but I would like Nerdy Professor.
Yeah.
There's a Ditto Litwick that I saw for $14.
Amazing.
There's Yuki was in the chat, and I was going on my tangent about Buzzwole, so I forgot to read it out. But he has the whole Ditto collection.
Oh, nice.
And I'm kind of jealous of that because that's a good collection to have of Ditto being almost, well, not almost, but the most popular Pokemon.
He is in Japan though, so it's super
It's true,
easy for him to get stuff.
It's true. That's like one of the main reasons I still want to do a Japan trip. It's just because it's so ridiculously cheap for collector's items there.
Fuck
yeah.
I want to go too.
I watched like a bunch of those like Max Mofo videos and like people going to Japan and they pick up like Jojo figures for like $10.
Shit.
Like, Max Murphy one day, he collected a bunch of limited edition, like, Rainbow Charizards for, like, $100 at most, like, in Australian money. Where, if you were to buy that online or anything, it's, like, $3,000. They bought the original Smash Bros. In the cardboard box for $5. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
You would not be able to do that here. You would be charged until your wallet's dry to get your hands on that here. I'm so jealous.
I know.
God,
Same.
why does no other country care about stupid collecting geeky shit?
Pain.
I don't want to waste my money. I know I should save it, but god damn it! The Rowlet plush!
It's too strong.
If only I could get it. I mean, also where we live, I just realized I was about to set a place and I probably shouldn't, but where we live, there's not a lot of stores where you can buy shit like this anywhere.
There are none where, like, in our spot.
There used to be EB Games where you might, but now that's gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Man, the Decidueye plush isn't even that good. I'm looking at the Decidueye plush and I thought it might be cool, but its hood covers way too much of its face.
Oh.
I know, its hood's awful. I'm looking at the whole 360 of it. The hood on the Decidueye plush is god awful, goddamn. Like, everything else about it's fine, but the hood's bad.
I wouldn't mind that fucking Vegeta I sent.
He screamed.
Nice.
Oh, okay, there is another line of Pikachus I like. And it's Pikachu as all the main villains. Those are great. There's a Getsus one I'm looking at right now.
Ooh.
Yeah, but I love those. I think they're really neat.
Y'all like Cell?
Yeah, I love Cell.
Cell,
Ooh.
yes. Team Gohan.
Teen Gohan is great.
I love Cell. Cell's probably my favorite, like, Dragon Ball character. Guzma Pikachu?
Dude, send that.
Not Pokemon. Mario 64 underwater music's playing.
Nice. Cheap.
It's not fucking saving the image. There we go. So I had to save the image twice, otherwise it gives me that fucking horrifying link I sent the first time.
That's incredible. My god.
Let me have a look at that. Hold up. Ooh, that's cool.
I like the Getsus one too. I think every time they make a Pikachu plush, it's ridiculously high quality.
Mm.
I mean, it's Pikachu, but, you know, can I get some more Rowlets?
That's kinda nice.
I would like to have Rowlet, please, sir. No. You can't have Rowlet, my son. Please. It would be funny.
Gen 1 figures are the best, though.
Generation Stinky.
This is probably my favorite Dragon Ball figure. Hold up.
So far.
Oh yeah, so far, yeah.
Yes! Nice! That one's good.
Yes.
That one's so good.
Second, I'm deleting all those
Also got another one.
horrifying links I was just forced to have.
There are a
I
lot.
also do have a Super Saiyan Blue Goku one as well.
The people who have like whole collections of this stuff scare me.
I've had to fucking blue tack it because the fucking stand broke and I'm upset about it. But like, I got it for $60 as well, so it's fine.
Like people who have like the mass collections, like people who have every single Figma scare me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They must wait. Like even like Max Mofo is a big collecting nut. He collects basically everything. He has like prototypes of fucking Funko Pops, like the white shell before they paint it. He's got his hands on those. Fucking madman. Like he's obsessed with collecting shit. And like he has like a giant collection room. And it's horrifying to look at because it's just stacked to the brim of super rare items still in their boxes. He doesn't want to scratch them. Those people scare me because Max Murphy's a funny guy, but I feel like if I was to touch anything in that room, I'll disappear to the face of the earth.
Yeah.
Also, if his house burns down, he's done.
He's gonna lose it.
If anything happens to all those collected items, he would actually probably snap and not be the same human anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Like that would break him. I mean, I'd break any man to have all that money just evaporate in one fire.
Legit.
I mean, that's the main reason. I'm scared of buying a lot of stuff, though, because of that. Like, what happens if my room's on fire? I can only save so much.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, it's also a stupid thing. You should get out, but it's also, it's like, that PlayStation has all my games on it!
I know.
And then, like, you can grab the PlayStation and all the cords are gone. You don't have to buy new cords, but all your money wasn't left because you grabbed the PlayStation, so all your money burnt. Sucks. That's my feelings.
I wish there were more Metal Gear mech figures.
It'd be like,
Just-
if there were, the thing is, there probably is, but good luck getting them for a good price. Or finding them, even.
Like, the one in that photo I sent is like the only pretty, like, the other ones are like fucking massive. Or you have to make them yourself.
It's scary. Yeah, I'm looking at older plushes, and I'm looking at them like, maybe it'll be like a Pip-Up or something I like, but none of them are as good as the Rowlet. There's a sleeping Rowlet, like, pillow thing, but it's really stretched out, and I get the idea, but I don't want that lying on the bed, on the couch next to me. Oh, what the fuck? There's a fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. You know how I was just talking about the Rowlet pillow?
Yeah.
They made a... Oh no.
I want the Raiden figure.
It's a cool one, but wait, it's not letting me save the image. Save the fucking image, please. There you go.
I'll be back.
They made a Buzzwole pillow.
What is that?
What?
It's called a Buzzwole Kurari Cutie Plush Pillow.
Oh.
There's no other Ultra Beast. It's just Buzzwole. It's Rowlet. It was Rowlet, Litten, and Buzzwole. Those are the only three I've seen.
I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. Is a Blade Wolf figure.
That would be pretty cool. I also want to know what's upsetting, because I did see a plush I would like.
Yeah.
But it was like 6 inches. There was a Flacky that looked really good.
Ooh.
I like Flacky. A lot of people don't talk about Flacky, but I like him. I've grown some hate and respect for Keely. Because she's the only person on the planet that I have seen that likes the Chespin line.
Wow.
And I can respect that, but also how.
Some guy fucking made that. Can you imagine?
How long it took him?
Look at that shit.
Also, I'm just gonna quickly post this. This is 25.5 inches.
That's a beanbag.
You wanna know how much that costs?
How much?
That is $130.
Wow.
I mean, you're getting a pretty good pillow. I don't know if it'll feel good. But,
The Snorlax.
actually, now the more I think about that is actually a ridiculous amount. Because it's just a purple blob with 2 dots and a line on it.
Yep.
Like, it's funny because it's Ditto, but that's a lot, actually. Oh my god, there's a 22-inch Mimikyu! Oh, it's out of stock.
I want the Snorlax beanbag.
Oh, my soul just left my body. I found a plushie I want, and it's also out of stock. Oh.
Welcome. Welcome to the pain.
Why would you show me a Mimikyu? That's 22 inches. That's double the size of the Rowlet, and it costs the same. And it's out of stock.
I really want the Snorlax beanbag, though.
I mean, it's pretty epic. Man, that just, like, destroyed my soul, genuinely. That just, like, grabbed my heart and crushed it.
I know. Welcome. Welcome.
That hurt. That hurt a lot. This Team Skull. Okay. This one's also out of stock. Team Skull Grunt Pikachu. You know what? Why? There's a lot of... I'm assuming a lot of them are out because they're, like, old gen. Because there's still the Galarian, you know, Bird Trio are still here and Phalanx are. But a lot of the plushes that they're recommending at the top is Solgaleo and, like, Poplio. You know,
Mm.
his 17-inch Poplio is still on sale.
Hmm.
No Rowlet. I mean, I don't mean to diss Poplio because I know he's your favorite, but I don't think he, at least to my knowledge, I don't think a lot of people like him. I mean, I don't hate him, but I know a lot more people like Rowlet and Litten.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I guess that's why he's still up here. No, not dissing him because I think he's cute.
Yeah, yeah. Like I've said
I'm
before,
not trying to sit here and be like, ew, who likes Poplio?
No, I've said it before. I just like it because of the idol
Evolutions.
aspect.
No, I can
Yeah.
respect it. Like, I don't think it's bad. I think Incineroar has the worst evolution out of the three, but I think it's funny.
Mm.
There's a really good 7-inch Wooloo plush.
The Master Ball is unavailable. What?
Bruh. Zorak posable Pokemon plush. That's pretty cool. Poltegeist. Sitting Torchic is pretty epic. There's oh, actually that makes sense. Less Sobbles than Poplio. Wait a minute. Let me go back. So the first one is like the ones they have most in stock of. Why do they have so many Mars Shadows? Who isn't buying Mars Shadow? Mars Shadow is awesome. Well, I don't know. This might be just what I mean. That could be that they just made a bunch as well. So the ones I see at the top is Mars Shadow. It also might be what's bought the most too. But so there's Mars Shadow with 52 reviews, all positive for $14, and he's 9 inches. That's actually a really good deal. A 9-inch plush for $14, especially on the Poke Center. Not bad.
Fuck yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alolan Vulpix 8-inch, also $14. I don't know why people aren't buying that. Alolan Vulpix is adorable. Posable Greninja Poke Plush, but he's only 7 inches. I can see why people didn't buy that. Why would you want a 7-inch posable plush?
Posable plushes is so weird to me.
Yeah. I mean, I like the Buzzsaw one just so I can make him flex.
Like, a 7-inch figure is like more than enough.
Yeah, no, exactly. And also, like, plush most of the time, you just kind of, like, rest your head on it. But the Buzzsaw one's so big that I'm fine with it being posable, because that's funny.
Yeah, yes.
There's a 10-inch Solgaleo Poke Plush, that's the 4th one here. And then there's 2 Poplios that look the same, except one 17-inch, one 7-inch. Duskmane Necrozma Poke Plushes here, all the Lunalas are sold out. Actually, wait, no, I think normal Lunala isn't. I don't know why though, I think Necrozma Lunala doesn't look that good, especially, I think Duskmane Necrozma looks better than the Lunala one.
These pins are pretty cool.
But yeah, no, I think the Solgaleo Necrozma fusion looks better. But I think that's just because I didn't like Solgaleo's design normally, so I think the black with the yellow and red makes it look really good.
Oh yeah, remember, these are American prices.
Oh yeah.
Plus shipping and all that.
Yeah. That Buzzsaw might cost more than I think, actually. Let me go check. $42 for Buzzsaw. Yeah, let me read the shit. Item dimensions, country of origin, China.
Oh.
Surface wash only. Recommend age 4 years old. Stands on its own, measuring about 17 inches tall and 20 inches wide! So he's only 17 inches tall, but he's a wide fuck.
Wide boy.
He's wider than he is tall. Oh, I guess the arm span. Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking like shoulder to shoulder, but now it's the arms. Yeah, that makes sense.
The 5-inch Rowlet plush.
He's devoid of all emotion. The Buzzsaw reviews are great. The first one my eyes caught was, he is very large and friendly. I love him. Yes.
No, the Pokemon Center reviews are actually the best.
There's one that just says large, so swole, so plush, epic. Buzzsaw is one of the most quirky Ultra Beasts, excuse me? It took a while to learn how to communicate with flexing, but we're good buddies now. Product added to cart. I'm just gonna have a quick look because I assume it will show me how much it will cost in Australian dollars.
No.
Does it not tell you how much it costs in Australian dollars?
Nope.
Aw.
You have to, that's where the fun part comes in. You have to figure it out yourself.
Dragon. center. Does it tell you in Australian? I'm thinking there's maybe a chance it does, because I want to do all the math and be like, oh, it's $9, want to get it, but then it isn't.
No. DLO the mouth is out of stock.
Bruh. I mean, they should have next to the money like US or something, which is I'm not seeing that. I mean, I don't know. I didn't really buy online, so I don't know.
Yeah, nah, this doesn't.
We are currently experiencing short delay in shipping orders. Please allow a few days for your order to ship. Yeah, that's fine. The whole boat blocking thing, I know about it. When you order items worth $20 or more, Pokemon Center. Oh no, I'll get free shipping because it's over $20.
Oh, nice.
Business days. It's about average. It's about 7. No, at average it's like 5 business days. Not too
Neat.
bad. Shipping options. Pre-order you get $4 extra. Shipping options. It's just telling me shipping options and all that, but it's not telling me what they charge me in.
It won't. That's the thing.
Shipping
It just
policy.
straight up won't. Some places do, some places don't.
I googled does it tell Australian thing, and it just took me to the website and it's just telling me about shipping.
So you gotta type in USD to AUD.
No, but that's the thing is I don't know like if it does it though. That's the one
No,
thing I
no,
want to
you-
figure out. I was hoping it would be like a Reddit thing or something where someone answers.
You type it into Google.
No, what I mean is I want to know if it does just display American numbers, and I thought someone on Reddit, because usually there is a Reddit answer for every question.
Yeah.
Answered.
Hmm.
Because every
I get
time
you.
I've had an obscure thing that I want to know, someone on Reddit's always answered it.
Yep.
Like someone else on Reddit asked and someone answered it. It happens
Yep.
every time.
Every
So
time.
that's what I'm trying to figure out. What I
Let's
should
see.
type in for. Because I typed in, does Pokemon Center sell on AUD, and nothing came up.
But I mean, you can tell by the how it doesn't have the AU, the .com.au. It's only just .com.
I guess that's true. But it's just because if it's $80, I probably won't, just because I only have like 300 left before I start working, and $80 just throwing away on a plush before I have a job is pretty stupid.
Yeah.
Especially if I want to buy Breath of the Wild, which is also probably gonna be $80.
Mhm.
But Pokemon Center. No, it just took me to a website where you can buy Pokemon Center plushes on like a different website, which is really shady. Come on, Reddit, you never fail me, man. It's just every other website I've ordered stuff from online has always paid, and I mean, obviously, this is my first time using like Poke Center. But every other time I've done it like Amazon or anything like that, or well, not Amazon, but like I bought a game or something on the EB Games website, or just a random website. It's always been it always showed me AUD.
Yep.
But I never bought a. I usually buy the stuff on Amazon because I'll just look at the USD to AUD. 42. That's 55.
Not too bad.
It's not too bad. That's about as much as I was willing to pay for the Rowlet.
Mhm.
Wait. Okay, $46.33 for a because it's $4, so it's $42.99, so it's $43. That's $56.33. That's not too bad. That's like what, $10 extra, which is probably what I was going to have to pay for the shipping fee anyway.
Yep. Something like that.
That's not too bad. I just still don't know if I want to get it because it's like fun, but I feel like I don't know if I'll get a lot out of it.
Mm.
To be fair, though, I spent $40 on a pizza. I always think about it. I'm always like, oh no, I don't want to buy this figure or plush. It's too much, and now I'll spend $80 on 2 pizzas or something.
Yep. Always.
Or I'll
about
go like,
happy.
oh no, I don't want this because it's like $40, and then I'll go buy a game for $9, like pre-order, and we're gonna play it for another 3 months or something.
Yep.
Or like with Royal, where I pre-ordered the special edition of Royal, and I've only played the first fucking chapter.
Strikers.
Ah, Strikers, same thing.
Yeah.
I
Honestly.
need to beat Strikers.
Same.
But I got
Too
so
busy
much
playing.
shit to do. I just been like genuinely busy. I've been helping out Mum with the cafe a lot. Like
Nice.
we're not open yet. Just like moving shit.
Mm.
So I haven't even been that much in my house.
I don't want to be like, you know, like just dog file on like the cafe now that it's open. But like, it'd be nice to work there as well because since I'm moving back to,
I was talking
Esperance.
to Mum about it.
yeah,
Because Molly wants to work then, and she said that she was like, I don't mean to be mean, Dylan, but we need to focus on ourselves before your friends.
legit.
'Cause I was trying
straight
to get Molly, because I thought like Molly want to be a barista, and, you know, I want to hang out with the boys, but she was like, we need to make sure it's stable enough for us before we get others in there.
up.
I was like, no, I fully get that, but I'm just saying they
Yeah.
are willing.
Yeah,
In
Like,
the future, I'm sure, but like, yeah, because she was like, we can't focus on them right now. We need to get the store up and running. We need to be able to make profit before we spend, like on others' paychecks. I'm like, I get that. I was just saying that like Malloy is more than happy. He wants to be a barista.
yeah. Because I mean, my stuff, my job, the one that I'm going to after I get, you know, finish up here, doesn't start till September.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm not too sure how the cafe will go because she has like 3 businesses. I'm hoping it'll go well because it's the main way I'm gonna be working.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can't like hire so many people and all that. So I'm pretty sure
Yeah, no, I
Alex
get
is
that.
also asking to get in.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I can understand why she
yeah.
doesn't want to hire like 6 people at the start.
Yeah, no, especially like dog
Since
file
you
for border
she'll
boys,
also
you know?
already have employees left over
Yeah.
when she was buying it. Which I don't know how many we have, but we still like have those employees still. And then she's adding me and Jade and my sister to the staff too.
Fuck.
So like, let's say at minimum they have like 6, right? And then they're adding 3 extra. Tate,
Yes.
Curse working a genuine fear in me.
What has
I
he
was going
done?
to buy the Buzzswole plush and he was like, is it AUD or USD?
Chris.
Oh yeah, hey, that's another thing, fun thing about buying
Chris.
things. That's another fun thing. You have to actually work out
You had to do math.
total and math.
You're a
I-
fucker.
I just typed in USD to AUD and then I did the $42 for the Buzzswole and it translates to $55, which isn't too bad.
Tate, now you know
Okay.
my pain.
Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck, it's US. I need to calculate this.
Now you know my pain.
Okay,
Tate.
no, this Broly figure is $359.11 with $68.20 delivery. And that's in USD.
Yep.
And I really want this Broly, but I'm not paying $700 for this Broly.
No, I'm not even too sure if I want the Buzzswole. I think it'll be fun to have. But I feel like that'll cause more eyebrows when my family walks in.
Just be like, why is there a buff man
Why
bug?
is there a giant mosquito flexing on your couch, Dylan? Like with the Rowlet, they'll just be like, oh, it's a cute pillow. But I feel like the Buzzswole, I'll need to explain more. Also, Tay, if you look at the images we were sending while you were gone, right?
Yeah.
You see that Ditto?
Yeah?
That's 25 inches.
Excuse me, what?
That's a 25-inch Ditto.
You're lying to me.
No, it's $130.
That is not 62.5 centimeters.
It is.
What the fuck?
It's basically a glorified beanbag.
I love that.
While you were gone, I was looking for all the other plushes to see if I wanted one more than I would like one Rowlet, and I found a Mimikyu that was 22 inches, but it's also out of stock.
Fucking
And
hell.
I got heartbroken. I'm not too
You deserve
sure,
that.
Cause, like, the bus was only $55, which I thought I would have to pay shipping, but shipping's free if it's over $20. And the shipping was probably going to be about $10 anyway. So it's not too bad, especially since I was expecting shipping. But, you know, I also want to buy Breath of the Wild, which is probably going to be $80 too.
Yeah.
I have the money, but I don't want to waste all my money.
Hmm.
But also the Buzzswole might go out of sale too!
No,
No!
that's another thing. Predicting stock points.
I don't know when it will though, because it's been up there for months. Because I've been visiting the store, like, not regularly, but now and then if I'm like, oh, is the rally back? I'll check, and I always see the Buzzwole because it's right next to it. So I don't know if people are buying it. Also, the reviews for the Buzzwole are fucking hilarious. Let me go back. I was reading the reviews for the Buzzwole plush, and there was one... Wait, where we go? Let me just pull them up. Customer reviews. I love my buff mosquito. It took me a while to learn how to communicate with flexing, but we're buddies now. It's Buzzwole. He tough, he buff, he's super stuffed.
Nice. Hey, honestly, the fucking Pokemon reviews are the best.
This is my favorite one. The title is large, and the description is he is very large.
Okay, so Vegeta's pretty much got a destruction now.
Oh, yeah, I think I saw something about that.
Yeah, Vegeta uses Hakai, which is destruction god energy.
Oh, nice.
Holy shit.
Oh, the actual website left a comment on this girl's comment, and you wanna know what this person's review is that made the website come out and comment on it?
What?
I love him. He is beautiful.
What'd they say?
Their response is, we appreciate your feedback.
Oh.
The Buzzwole buzzes.
Wait, what? It does?
No, it's just dude saying that. Awesome. Very good. He likes it. I bought this for my son. He likes it.
That's
great.
That's
he bends. A beefy lad. A beefy lad. A wonderful snuggly friend. Very stuffy. Oh, so stuffy. In fact, that it's extremely difficult to pose him. The amateur is there. It's just that his incredible beef doesn't let him pose. He's too small for his own good. He's very good for hugging, though. When you review, you have to drop your favorite Pokemon as well. I forgot about that. Because there's people that have this thing that says favorite Pokemon. The dude who said the Beefy Lab review, he says,
okay, so there's also now a new dragon.
Ooh. Oh, this one's great. This one's by Christopher H. The title is Thanks, and the description is Thanks.
Oh.
Okay, no. Hold on, let me just... What the fuck is he talking about? Beefy. He's gonna send them on this wall. Hold up.
His beef is too strong. I can't bend him.
Yes.
His beef is too strong.
That's too good.
Age 61 to 70. Great.
Oh.
I don't get these reviews. I'm guessing this is like mothers and shit buying it for their kids.
Okay, no. Okay, so now there's a new dragon, and the planet is called Cereal.
So, the fucking there's a Pokemon Twitter reviews, Poke Center reviews account on Twitter.
They're great. They're great. They drop a lot of very deep insight. Oh no! I almost bought 2 Buzzwoles. I accidentally added a second one to the cart. There's a 7-inch Wooloo plush for like $16, but I would really like that to be bigger. I would love to have a little Wooloo pillow.
Alright, fried chicken on the 21st, boys. Chris should be here by then, so he'll be able to have it.
What?
Fried chicken.
What happened, Tate?
We're getting fried chicken at Red Rooster on the 21st.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay, Tate. I come to you every time I'm about to do a stupid decision when buying. I came to you when I was thinking about getting Cyberpunk. Should I get the Buzzwole plush?
You have my full support, my friend.
Now I have to. Add to cart.
This man is called Granola!
Oh.
That is the pussiest name! Yes, my name is Granola.
No, Tate. They've been out of the Tournament of Power for like ages now, right?
A few months, I think. A year or so, yeah.
Yeah, 4 or so.
I need to like add my phone number and shit to the website real quick.
Raniola! Shut the
Jiren. Enter.
Jiren's rad.
A lot of people hate Jiren. I like Jiren.
Jiren's rad!
I see a lot of video titles where it's like, why is Jiren the worst character, or why I hate Jiren. I like Jiren.
Yeah, Jiren was cool.
He's a bit goofy, like he looks goofy, but that's why I like him.
Mm.
One second, I need to add like my phone. I'm just making sure I'm not accidentally screen sharing to chat.
Yeah. Like his phone
This is
number.
gonna be my credit card number and shit.
Oh.
You should screen share.
I really should.
Yeah.
And thank God I always put display on just so people could see so people could see the chat and stuff. I'm glad I didn't.
Well, crud, I burned up this month's issue of God Comics.
What?
That's fair.
Thank you, Beerus.
God bless.
I usually say my password out loud because I'm a fucking inept idiot. So I'm very quiet.
Do you
not to say anything?
Do you use the same password for everything?
No, I'm not retarded. A second, I'm just gonna quickly mute us. I have a question I'll ask about phone numbers.
Yeah.
Just need to make sure.
But a bubble.
Alright, and we're back.
Had to ask the boys
There was
something real quick.
personal information. It's good now.
No.
Very good.
No. Moro was like, school team, will you be available for train during the day? They're like, no. And he's like, Moro's like, chemists sell sick notes. And then Jack's like, unfortunately not ATAR points though.
Wow. That was so sick notes. What an asshole.
Apparently my
And he was-
address isn't valid.
And he was having a huge go at Byron for not being available and calling in sick.
Christ. If you can't do that, just get a proxy. It'll cost like more, but I mean you'll get it.
Why is my address not working?
Bro, you can watch the whole Halo movie for free on YouTube.
Yeah, there's a lot of free movies on YouTube.
DuckTales. Whoa.
Ah!
DuckTales. Woo! Danger behind you. I'm inside you.
What do I do? What do I fucking do with this fucking God, I hate Gunpla.
Nah, just be better though. I'm so confused why it's not picking up my street. Everything's filled out, like there's the city, there's the state and province, there's the zip code, why aren't you working? I want the buzz roll. Give me the buzz roll.
Give me the bone roll.
Why aren't you working? I mean, I got everything's working. It just says the address isn't working. Address is not valid. Why is it not valid? It's my address. It's where I live. Maybe it's because that box is filled. I'm confused, alright? I'll talk to you guys about it off stream. I don't want to mute the stream again.
Fair enough.
I mean, I can kind of scribe without saying anything.
So Dylan lives at.
So I can kind of scribe without saying anything, right? So basically, you know how you have your address number and then the name of your street, and then normally you'll have street at the end, right?
Yeah.
Or avenue, or whatever you have, right? So I have my number, right? The number of my house. And then I had the name of the street. But the issue is when it says street address, there's 2 boxes. And if I put my street address in the top one with all 3 things, right?
Yeah.
It's also invalid. But if I just do the number in one, and then street, or whatever, the name of the street under it, that also is invalid. I don't know what the point of the 2 boxes are.
You just...
This big fat man is called Oil.
So, the first box is for your address, and then the second box is if you live in like an apartment or a condo or something.
It keeps splitting the 2 up when I type them in.
That's weird.
Let me try something. Maybe... Because it comes up with like the autofill box, it's like click this since this is your address, right? But that doesn't work. I mean, when I put it all in one box, it also doesn't work, so... Everything else is fine, like the zip code and all that's fine. It knows what part of the town we're in is, but it doesn't know my address. I guess I'm not buying the bus wall.
Give me a sec, I'm doing one right now. Your say address, huh? Yeah. It does say. Does it say USA only?
No, there's billing address and then there's shipping address USA only.
Yeah, shipping address. That's the shipping address.
The billing address.
So, the billing address is where the bill gets sent to. The shipping address is where the items get sent to.
Oh, but you can change the country. Oh, there's something in that. Do they only ship to America?
I'm guessing so.
Oh, bruh, cringe.
So...
Makata Yuki said he got stuff from it, Does he use a proxy, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, no boss, I'm not doing that stupid gay shit. Not that there's anything wrong with being gay. I just don't like doing a long process for a joke.
Pokemon Center does not ship overseas.
Cringe!
So, yeah.
Cringe. Amazon, give me Rowlet! You're the only website left for me. Please don't be expensive.
Yeah, no. So, the American one only ships to continental US, Alaska, Hawaii,
Sorry, I have
and
an
Canada.
idea. What if I just type in Poke Center Australia?
Ooh.
It just takes me to the normal Poke Center website. Alright, the pokecenter.com.au!
Oh?
Oh, it's trading cards only.
Bruh.
I'm going to shit. Poke Plus Australia. I don't know how trustworthy you are as a website. I don't want to be notified. Why are all your images blurry? That's scary. I want a plush toy and then it just took me to a bunch of stupid bullshit I don't care about. $106 for Infernape. $38 for a Totodile with a scarf. $199 for Rillaboom. Cringe.
Ooh.
Who wants a Rillaboom plush? Like actually.
No one.
Okay, Poke Plush Australia sucks ass. Every single image is blurry. That's scary. I'm not buying anything from that website. Man, that really upsets me. That really grinds my gears.
I know.
I feel like it's not too like weird to assume that they would ship anywhere. It's Pokemon.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
It's the biggest, like, isn't it like the biggest media franchise ever?
Pretty much.
Surely they would have enough money and demand to have multiple Poke Center websites.
So now, guess what? You have to turn to eBay.
Yeah, or I just won't buy any of the plushes and then I'll continue with my life without wasting money. I'll just buy some more video games in its place. Maybe I'll actually buy an Anime Lab subscription instead of leeching off Tate's.
Hey, what?
Don't
No, I haven't. I actually signed out of yours.
Oh no, I accidentally fucking changed the password anyway, so like on accident because I forgot it.
I signed out of it anyway because it felt gross having someone else's account.
Fair enough.
I only used it that one time to watch some Dragon Ball.
Fair enough.
Imagine paying to watch anime.
Yeah, imagine, you know, not just admitting you commit crime.
Did I?
Yeah, you pirate.
I don't.
Yeah, you do.
How?
You use Kiss Anime.
So, you know the noise a cat makes.
Hey, Chris, can you share these websites where you watch anime for free?
So you know how a cat makes a noise in Japan? You know, nya? You know that? .s.
So I'm just making sure there's an isolated clip of you admitting you commit crimes. Typed in neon.s. I better not get the scary virus.
No, okay. So what's the German word for yes? See, is it?
See, who the fuck?
That's Spanish.
Yes, Spanish. I mean, sorry, I'm not good with languages.
Yes, German. See.
Yeah, remember when Hitler entered the video and "Sí, señor Emigos"?
¿Cómo estás, señor?
So, but you need a VPN.
I have a VPN.
Okay, then I'll.
Scoot on, brother.
Yep.
You'll share with me the website where you have a legitimate paid subscription to watch stuff.
Yep. It's right there.
Hey Chad, I just want you to know that committing crime is cringe. Never do it. You can't do the time, don't do the crime. I see you posted. I completely forgot you sent me a Matter of Life and Dead. I completely forgot I even talked to you about that. That like really obscure webcomic I saw.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if any of my viewers even know what that is.
What is it?
It's a gay webcomic that I read for some reason.
Oh.
It's a yaoi comic.
Oh.
It's about life and death fucking each other. And I read it a lot when I was like 14, and for some reason only recently when I visited it again did I find out that it was clearly gay. Which people don't believe me because there's something comic about it where I used to read this thing called A Matter of Life and Death, and I thought it was a really cool like action comic, but when I look back at it now, it's clearly just gay porn. Like it's the most clear, like, well, it's not only that, there is like a story to it, but in later chapters, which I didn't think I saw, they're just fucking.
Just fucking.
It's just two dudes fucking. Nothing against that, just don't know why I read it. I don't know why I read it and then completely forgot about it.
I
Be
only
fucking
read cool stuff like Yuri.
They be fucking gay. Lily's fucking tall.
Who?
Lily, Lusamine from Sun and Moon's daughter.
Oh, yeah.
Girl. She's tall.
Yeah.
When I got to the part where she changes her outfit, I realized how tall she is compared to my character. I mean, I was playing as a girl because I wanted to be a spooky, because I know you can get like a bunch of black and white like spooky, like, you know, clothes, and I'd rather be a spooky ghost girl than a cool guy. Dog.
Who's gay dog?
Right, okay. He's not gay, I have proof.
He only growls if he senses gay people nearby. I'm not gay, and you're not gay.
I'm not gay.
I'm not.
And there's only 1 in 3 people that are gay.
Chris?
Tate, ye are confirmed to actually be...
Wait guys, I was wrong. It's 1 in 4 people, so if all 3 of us aren't gay.
It's
Did it
chat!
It's chat!
Chat!
I wish I had my webcam on, because I did the most slow look to the camera, and a Tate yelled, it's chat. I used to delete funny bits with the
okay,
webcam.
so there was a poodle up the road or something.
A gay poodle.
And my dog was out the front. And it was female, and he immediately chased after it and started humping it.
That's what we call a beard couple. You know what a beard couple is?
What is a beard couple?
A beard couple is when a lesbian and a gay get together to hide the fact that they're both a lesbian and a gay.
That's dumb.
That's funny.
That's what people do. I'm not fully sure why it's called a beard couple, but I learned it from the hit show Glee.
Oh, Glee's retarded.
My mom and sister used to watch it a lot.
You learned it from the hit show Big Mouth.
Yes, I love Big Mouth. I don't. Please don't send me Big Mouth clips, chat.
Big Mouth is gross.
I hate it.
Big Mouth is
a couple
Big Mouth
episodes
is
of
a sin of the earth.
I thought like maybe it would just be like, you know, crude humor, haha, funny, because I do think Family Guy has funny moments. Stuff like that. Like,
but no.
Like, but like Family Guy and The Simpsons are shit, but Family Guy did have a peak, and so did The Simpsons had a really long peak. Like, they have good moments and humor, but I just always cringed at Big Mouth. I mean, it's newer, so it might get better over time. I don't know.
So when I was in the hostel, they had a big.
I thought you said the hospital.
They had a Big Mouth marathon while I was playing Don't Make Cry, and I only laughed at one joke, and it was a Mr. Clean. No, it was a Mr. Clean joke.
When they go, Mr. Clean, you're stupid. He goes, ooh.
Yes.
what's it called? I watched a couple episodes myself, and I saw it on Netflix, and there's a lot of fourth wall breaking jokes that I never found funny.
I fucking hate Big Mouth.
No, so like fourth wall jokes have been done to death since Deadpool came out, right? But there is a way of doing it without it, because if you don't do one well, it comes across as like really cringe.
Yes.
And how Big Mouth does it, I feel, is very cringy. Because there's one where one of them gets high, and then he looks at the camera and walks towards you and goes, you watching this on the TV. Yeah, you're binge watching this, aren't you? And it's like, okay, dude, stop. Like, you know, if you do something where you quote a line, like, you know, where Deadpool's like, man, this is worse than the time they hired me for Green Lantern. That's funny. Because it's like, yeah, that movie sucked. I'm glad they agree with me that it sucks. But when someone goes, our life is on the TV, and you at home are watching it. Isn't that weird? Isn't it weird how I point out that I am aware you're watching me?
That's always the worst.
And yes. Like, bro, that's why the Undertale one's really fun, because there's only one character that knows you're playing a game, and everyone else doesn't know, and that's why it's funny. Well, not funny, it's cool. Because then it, like, it kind of implies, like, yeah, the games are, like... Because it becomes more interesting because everyone's clearly programmed. This one person isn't programmed. Jesus Christ, man.
Fuck.
The fuck is wrong with you?
I choked on my spit.
Why are you doing that? My fucking room started vibrating.
I'm just that powerful.
No, I heard like tapping like on my window. What the fuck was that? That scared the shit out of me. Because you were coughing and then another one was cockroaches landing on my window and I heard tapping and shit felt like it was shaking on my feet. What the fuck just happened? Someone at my door?
Don't answer it.
No, my door's see-through glass, nothing's there.
What if something was, though?
I think what just happened was, I think the cockroach hit the window and then Tate coughed and whatever the tapping was, it might have just been on his mic when he was, like, hitting his desk or something. And the vibrations might have just been me having a fucking mental episode.
Yeah.
I fucking forgot what I was saying now. It's like I freaked out. Oh, it's Big Mouth cringe.
Very cringe.
But you know, the Undertale one's kind of nifty because it implies that, like, yeah, it's a normal game except for this one person. So then that's why Sans had some cool intrigue to him, because why isn't he acting like everyone else, and why is he acting casual about it?
Are you still playing Nuzlocke?
Tonight, yeah.
Oh, I thought you've been doing it this whole time.
No!
Oh, he's just screaming because he's Tate.
Because he's Dragon Ball hype.
Big boner on the TV.
I actually haven't been on fucking Dokkan for a while. I'll never look.
There's good guys and bad guys and even the bad.
Through bad times and good times, there's true love will
Fuck, I'm
prevail.
trying to think of other shit we were trying to watch. I was telling Tate that before we watch Total Drama, I want to watch all the Pokemon movies.
Yes.
Because I want you guys to see the Virus Groudon, because it's really
cool. Dude!
Yes,
dude. Number and Pycon have released.
Nice.
Sorry, who? Oh, and Dokkan.
Yeah, Vegeta and Pycon. Not Vegeta.
What you were saying, what you were saying in Fighters, and my brain just explodes like Tate. It's been out for a while.
Pycon hasn't.
No, but I thought you meant Fighters. That's why. That's why my brain like melted when you yelled that. But I want to watch all the Pokemon movies because there's some I've seen and some I haven't. I want to see how they hold up. I want to see the one where Ash's mum fucks Entei.
Well, Latias fucks Ash.
Yeah, and the one where Virus Groudon kills everyone in a very brutal, fucked up way.
And the Reggies.
Yeah, and when Deoxys multiplies into 1 million Deoxys and starts kidnapping everything that's electronical and smashing into people. And I want to see the Dark Rider movie because I never saw it.
Dude, I love the Dark Rider movie.
Is there any Sun and Moon movies, or did they stop making movies?
I don't know.
So I feel like they stopped. You never hear about them.
Yeah, actually.
I feel like they stopped around Gen 4 because Regigigas was a Gen 4 movie. That's like the last one I remember because it was very Gen 3 when they had movies.
They had Gen 5 movies.
Have they?
Yeah, Keldeo. Fucking.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I saw a clip of N yelling Reshiram.
I also had the Zoroark movie and the Victini movie.
Ooh, I actually would like to see the Zorak movie. I like Zorak.
Let's see if I can pull fucking Janemba.
There's a Hooper movie.
Yeah, I do want to say because I actually know nothing about Hooper. I like know what it is. I know it has the big scary-ish form, but I know nothing about Hooper besides it travels over dimensions.
So okay,
Was that introduced in Sun and Moon?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hooper?
but it's not in the actual game. It's through an event.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I had no because I know it has ultra wormhole powers, but I never heard or seen it in game.
So 1998 Mewtwo, 1999
Is Mewtwo
Power
the first
One.
movie?
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta start Mewtwo then.
2000 Spell of the Unknown, 2001 Celebi.
I remember the
2003.
Unknown movie not being that great. I think that's the one where Entei's mom fucks Entei. Entei's mom? Ash's mom fucks
2002
Entei.
Latios and Latios, 2003
Yes.
Jirachi, 2004 Deoxys, 2005 Lucario and the Mystery of Mew.
Oh, I love the
I
Lucario
remember
movie.
The Lucario one
Yes.
was really good, and that's why Lucario became really popular.
2006 was the Manaphy movie, and that's great as well.
That's one
I
I
love the
haven't
Manaphy
seen,
movie
but
as
everyone
well.
talks about.
The Water
2007
Temple is so good.
2007 is Darkrai, and that's
I
my
wanna see
favorite
that.
one.
Oh, that's a good movie as
I
well.
don't remember it, but I remember liking it as a kid.
3 bangers in a row.
2008 Giratina,
Yes!
4 bangers in a row.
2009 Arceus. That's a good
5
one.
bangers in a row,
I
dude.
haven't
They're
seen
so
Arceus.
good.
Yeah, no, it's because it's the
2010.
Gen 4-ish era.
Yeah,
Like, not even like shitting on other gens, but that's when they had, that's like when they hit their peak with, well, not peak, like, as in quality, because I had to give it to Gen 5 for most quality in a gen.
Yeah.
Like, in a generation
Yeah.
for all the remakes, and the fact that you fight every person in it, which they need to bring back, that's so cool.
Yeah, and also just the plot was good,
Yeah,
the
the plot
villains
was
were
good.
good,
But, like, I'd say
the
that's
fucking
when they,
battles were good.
the height of their popularity was Gen 4.
Yeah.
Because
And they're like, let's make an actual really, really, really banger game.
Yeah, and then
Gen 4 was a banger, but like, it wasn't as revolutionary.
And they also,
as fucking
I
Gen
would,
5.
no,
just
I would
saying.
say the best Pokemon game ever made is Hard Gold and Soul Silver. And not just because of the following Pokemon, just because it changed so much. It's a remake of an old game. We're using the Gen 4 engine. So it's technically
And it
Gen
feels
4
like a new game.
Yeah, it's a Gen 4 game, but I still prefer Platinum as my favorite, just because it's nostalgia, clearly. But it's really banger. It's the longest. You could go back to Johto. Well, no, you go back to Kanto. Sorry, you start on Johto. And there was just a lot of content. I think there's more content in that than any other Pokemon game. I like that you can fight everyone in Black and White 2, but you don't go to a whole new region. You don't return to a region. You return to parts of the first Black and White in 2, which is still cool, but it's not a whole new region.
Nah.
Which is why I think I would have to say Hard Gold and Soul Silver are the best ones, just because they have the most, like, shit in it. Like, you already, like, it has the base shit in 2, in Pokemon Gen 2. But, like, there's a reason no one talks about Gen 2, because Hard Gold and Soul Silver exists. Like, how many times have you said Gold, Silver, and Crystal? Never. You always say Hard Gold, Soul Silver. Because those were the best, because that's what comes to your mind. You don't even, like, I don't even remember what the sprites from the original Gold and Silver look like.
They were like a mix between Gen 1 and Gen 3, I'm pretty sure, or Gen 1.
Original Gen 1 sprites were awful, and I love it.
Oh, yeah.
I love the original Golbat. It's so fun. I loved old Geodude where he had a weird Pokeball.
Alright, am I doing Heart Gold, Platinum, or fucking, White 2?
Like Nuzlocke?
Yeah.
Platinum is probably the fastest you'll die in. Just because Platinum's, like, ridiculously... Not ridiculously hard, but the crit ratio is bullshit.
Yeah.
So we were talking about that when you were doing it, when I googled it to see why it's hard, and it's because, in the balancing for the game, they gave every NPC, like, a 10% more chance to get crits over you.
Yeah.
And also, I think they have way more PP than you.
PP
Which is
power.
hard gold and soul silver are also really hard because trainers have infinite PP.
Yeah, I know that.
Which is why Mill Tank is so scary.
And I also probably shouldn't do white too because you still need to play that.
Yeah. We need to get around to that. That would be a fun thing. Keely was saying I should randomize it just to make it more wacky.
It is fun randomized. I'm gonna do
it's just because I think I just want to randomize the encounters, not the story fights. I want to do those normally. If you start your stream now, I'll raid you since we're just chilling and talking anyway.
I'm starting my stream in a sec, yeah. I've already got it set up from my last time I attempted. Alright, cool. I'll just go live.
Yeah, I'll raid you since we're just sitting here and talking. We might as well just do that in your stream.
Anyways, 2010, Zoroark. Movie.
That's a good movie as well.
I haven't seen that, but I would like to see it.
2011 had 2 movies.
Oh.
White Victini and Black Victini. Zekrom and Requiem.
I have not seen those. I didn't even know those exist. Where's Virus Crowd on?
That'll be later on, probably.
I thought it came out way earlier.
2012 is Keldeo.
Yes, love Keldeo.
2013 is Genesect.
Okay.
Genesect's alright.
I haven't seen that movie, and I know.
2014 is Diancie. I wanted to watch that one too, but yeah. 2015 was Hooper.
Yes, we need to see that because that's probably the only Sun and Moon one.
2016 is Volcanion.
Volcanion's pretty cool.
Is that the X and Y one?
That's the weird one with the fire water.
Yeah, isn't he X and Y?
I think so. Yeah.
He is X and Y, yeah.
Why? Oh, is Hooper X and Y?